Hey guys, for some reason my computer wanted to be fucky, so we're back again. Um, so, the last thing I and the people watching heard was I could teleport us.
Do it.
Yeah.
That's,
Ah,
yeah, that's
I
about
want
it.
to tell I want to teleport us. I just need to recuperate for a second. That's silver. Did a lot of damage. Thank you, Dralia, for healing me. I'm still
No worries,
not at
Turam.
100%.
I bet a better wizard would need to recuperate.
Theodis,
No,
I'm going to
no,
kill you. Slowly and
You want me
painfully.
to smack him?
No, Okrin, I can do this myself.
He was
10,
making a joke.
10 disintegrates seems like an appropriate amount of response. Proportionate response, of course.
Mori, I was joking.
Domain I'm kidding.
Just
Uh,
fucking kill me.
Anyways, I recharge my 7th level spell slot with my coat charges. If everyone is here and everyone is ready, I'm going to teleport us back to Draconia and to the front gate.
Yep, I'm ready.
So,
Cool,
For emotion.
cool. Kohana is safe within the house, and Ophelia is safe with me. So, let's go. Yeah. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Are you sure you're
6.
alright?
No, I'm not. But we're going anyways.
Alright. You the boss.
I teleport us to the front gate of Draconia.
Front gates?
Yeah.
So, like, the very bottom of Draconia, then.
I assume I would have to go there, so we're checked in and everything, and they know that I'm, like, go through customs or whatever, tell them I'm representing the Wrath. I figured that's what I would need to do.
So, everyone steps forth towards her, and you're using the spell or your slippers?
The spell. I recharged my 7th level spell slot with my coat.
As you all teleport, you land not too far away from the front gates. Wheat fields and different pieces of, like, dragon-based bells, dragon-based bell fruits seem to play in the fields surrounding Draconia. The many farms that surround it as well. As you land here, you can see many people are coming to and from. There are many different carts going around of different areas. You can see a cart of beautiful wood of white color, which has the Tyrellian flag emblazoned upon it. And you can see sitting within this beautiful carriage-based cart is a beautiful pale elven figure with scarlet red hair wearing a pink dress. You can also see many other individuals. What the fuck is going on with my computer? Hold on. It's saying my fucking CPU is at 100% now. I'm having this open the entire time I'm running. Why are there 80 fucking thousand Opera GX open? I opened it once.
That's weird. What the fuck?
It's also saying that my phone is connected. My phone's not connected. What the fuck is going on?
Maybe you're getting hacker manned.
Shouldn't be. Anyways, you see all of this. You see that there is a line to the front gates of Draconia. What are you guys doing?
I'm following Moria in.
Pretty
You
much,
don't think-
Maury's the one who's leading the diplomatic mission, so.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, we just gotta be our bodyguards.
Do I recognize any, like, significant political figures in the line? Or, like, what I would assume would be the political dignitaries?
I mentioned one.
Yeah, I know the elf, but...
Make
So-
me a perception check.
Okay. Perception... Moria is +9. Guidance. Oh no, we're re-rolling that.
Yeah, oh my god.
Well, I don't want to keep going on forever, so 15.
15. You see a few carts and whatnot, but you can't see any figures specifically.
Okay.
I am gonna say, now that we're in Draconia, the royal hoods that the royal clothes that the royal bodyguard clothes that the king gave us, I'm gonna try to keep the hood up to try and disguise my face.
Okay.
All right.
Roll me a deception check. Or a stealth check.
That's absolutely going to be. I have proficiency in stealth to +5, and I don't have proficiency in
Deception.
Oh no, I do have perception. I have expertise in deception, but my base deception would still be higher. Wait, that is 23, not 13. So that'd be 35.
35?
rolled
Okay.
a-
You seem
yeah, I
pretty
rolled-
confident no one's gonna notice you.
I used to be a rogue. This is exactly what I used to do. Pretty
If
comfortable.
if I can see the elf, can I ask her a question?
Sure, you approach the cart of a dignitary and a few guards approach you and stop you. Make me a actually you see the elf waves her hand and the guards move out of the way for you. Hello. How can I help you?
Hello. We're here on behalf of Durath for the relief aid in this line. Is it for those entering, or?
Yes, unfortunately, we got here a bit late. Later than others. The line will have to wait for those entering. You're from Durath, interesting. You must be the new queen, then.
Bold
Not
of you
different
to
that.
assume, but yes, I am.
Well, I've heard so much about you. Tell me,
You have now.
how did you win the king's heart?
I wink at her. We have our ways, don't we? It was my quick intelligence, I assume, though. Beyond, me. But my daring intelligence is what he tells me, anyways.
Well, I hope you do well in the talks. I'm gonna get back to waiting in this line.
Second line, alright.
How entertaining.
It's... ugh. Alright, do we just wait in the line?
I
I-
don't think we have much of a choice.
Do we
is
have
it
a
alright?
choice?
No, I don't
My
think we do.
Alex doesn't really care.
Hold on, Tidal, what are you trying to say?
Oh, I was just gonna say I wanted to ready action specifically if anything happens to you, because there are assassins after you. We all know this, so I wanted
That's
to
true,
ready
yeah.
action. So if someone attacks Moria, I can jump in front of whatever the attack is.
You see,
with a
Moria's
reaction.
already been no.
When she's being all fucking tied up by
Someone
cultists.
else is sniffing the feet.
I would like to be on guard and maybe make a perception check to see if I see anything sus.
Sure thing.
Among Us?
Everyone who wants to be on guard, make a perception check.
Because
My
I am
guards.
literally posing as a guard.
My guards, perceive for me.
Yes, mommy. I'm at Moria.
Team. That is a total 27 for me.
27. There's a few shifty
Two.
There's a few shifty figures in the crowd, but no one that really stands out as dangerous to you.
16.
Same with you, Gush.
32.
Same with you.
Gonna keep my eyes on them,
Alright.
I got a 10.
just in case.
Come on,
Looks
let's
can
wait.
be deceiving after all.
We should wait in the line, I suppose. Should have just teleported straight
Got
in,
it.
but no, I had to be thoughtful. Last time I've been
Had to
thoughtful,
be-
swear to God.
It was a nice thought, Moria. It just so happened to backfire on us a little.
Whatever. Okay, where's the fucking line? At the end of it.
You eventually find the end of the line, and after a few, I'd say after about 2 hours of waiting, you only moved I'd say 200 feet, and you are about halfway to the gate. And it's been an hour or so, or 2 hours.
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
I don't want to just teleport in.
I mean,
Why not?
I mean,
Could get us in trouble.
We do. I could go up. Could just sneak in.
I'm not going to sneak into Doll. Or Eotis.
Oh.
Sorry,
Doll.
you remind me
That's
so
not
much of my darling student.
What is my face just that handsome?
No, you were both Azamars.
Oh. He's probably a lesser.
that. And teleporting in or sneaking in would look extremely suspicious.
Thank you,
Like
Emlex.
common sense.
Whatever. Bunch of pansies.
Eotis, when did you grow so much of a backbone?
Draria's feet are better than yours, so I like her now.
Oh, thank God, I
What?
don't have to keep sniffing my feet. Yeah, see, Drawya, this is what I have to deal with all the goddamn time. But now you get to.
No.
Yes.
Have
Do you
fun
need me to
with it.
smack him for you?
Don't
I mean, you
worry.
can,
I
but he's
will
not
just
gonna stop.
I was
disintegrate
only
him.
joking. Don't worry. Mostly.
Don't worry, Amlex. I have disintegrate with me.
Of course you do. You're me.
Of course I
Oh,
do.
come on. I haven't gotten to use his axe since I really got here.
And that's why he's... No. Well, we're all a bit violent.
If you're allowed to use your axe, I'm allowed to use my sword.
You take out your
To
sword and
be
I will smite
fair, Moria, we are a bit on edge after earlier.
you.
Moria,
Oh, you're on edge.
Moria, my very presence can injure you.
Well,
I need to stay careful around you specifically because of that.
that's fair. As long as you're careful, Eotis, you may stay around me.
This fucking line.
This line is taking forever.
Everyone make me
I'm
I
a
just
perception
want-
check,
hoping.
please.
Alright.
Alright.
Perception check.
I was,
Oh,
I was about to apologize more. Like
I'll give a guidance to someone who hasn't rolled yet, to Doll
I'm the old
or Eotis.
Mine is a total of 32.
Jesus Christ.
Mine is a total of
Yeah,
24.
my perception is high.
That's one off of nat 20.
At the moment, you get the feeling no one's going to attack someone just outside the city. You see a few shifty people, but they're going about their day. They're not staring at anyone in particular.
Alright.
I still
But
think
yeah,
we should-
Maria, this waiting in line just shows that you have the capabilities to teleport in, but you don't do it out of respect. That's what people might think. This might give you an edge in the conversation.
Whatever.
Some time to
so
cool
cheap.
down given what happened.
Yeah.
Also
People so
that.
cheap.
Sorry for snapping at
Yeah.
you earlier, Moria. This line is really annoying me. I'm not very
It's a-
patient.
None of us are very patient, but we must be. It is an aspect of
Oh.
diplomacy that you must learn, Eotis.
I mean, I've waited longer.
Okay,
I'm
you're a
used-
turtle.
I'm used to waiting. I just don't like it.
No one likes waiting, Eotis, but to mask it is a craft you must master. Alright, how much longer? God damn it! I immediately
At this
played
point, you're about to get to the front.
Oh, thank God.
I forgot my passport.
You don't have...
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Do-do-do.
Those elves are taking forever. Why did they bring so many guards?
Oh no. They gotta check every fucking guard that goes through. It's really annoying.
You see one of the guards is actually, one of the elven guards is actually like pulled to the ground and like is being put in handcuffs.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. The
You
show
see-
might work well our
You
boredom.
see as he's pulled to the ground and the elven princess, you assume, is looking towards him and talking with the guards of the city as well and trying to get an understanding of what's going on. It seems this guard is a previous escaped convict of Draconia and absconded back to Tyrellian after he escaped.
Uh-oh.
And you can see falling out of his pocket are a few sticks of dynamite and a few vials of poison as they start to like grab and like pull his pockets open. Seems like he would have been a danger. He's one of the shifty people that you guys saw, but he wasn't doing anything at the moment.
Okay.
But
Goodness, they caught him.
And please remember, do not use my name.
What should we call you then?
Uh,
I'll
we
call you
spoke about this
Doll.
before.
You are,
What?
you're an Azimar.
Why wouldn't he want
That's a-
that?
Don't worry about it,
It's
Daniel.
a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
I'll call you Io. How about that?
That was what I was going to originally suggest.
Well, I suggested it first.
I'm flattered you think of me as looking similar to your student. I haven't complimented someone in so long. Mostly because I've just been complimenting myself.
Oh, you poor baby.
Baby me.
Looks like they're finally done arresting that man. Hopefully we can get to the front now. As I pointedly stare at one of the
aboard.
remaining guards.
The guard looks to you. Apologies about that. We've had a few arrests here today. May I please see your papers, and may I ask who you're with today?
I hand my paper. I am Moria Silversnow. I'm here representing Durath.
Moria Silversnow. He looks at the papers the king gave you. Oh, the future queen. My apologies, ma'am. I didn't recognize you.
This is okay.
Yes.
You're just doing your job.
We'll need to check the guards that you've brought with you, but that's all. Make sure
That's
they're not any
fine.
wanted criminals. Moria. You
Yeah.
and everyone else notice a board of wanted criminals, and he goes, fetch the papers, please. You notice 2 individuals on there.
2?
2 individuals on there that are familiar.
Uh-oh.
Who are they?
Oh, no.
Large turtle man.
Oh, fuck.
Which Turtle Man wanted?
And an angel.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah, why aren't-
their
Yeah, wait,
faces
I'm-
look very different from the pictures.
Oh.
Alright, perfect.
And I'm going to need
yeah.
the identification of everyone else in your party, if you do not mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Everyone else pulls
Alright.
out some form of identification. They take it, and they look at Okran and Eotis's identification. They look over to the pages
Wedding.
on the wall.
Wedding.
Both of you make me deception checks.
I'll subtle cast
right.
guidance
With
on
advantage. With
Okran.
advantage. With advantage.
Yeah. Tidal, you're gonna be fine.
Uh-oh.
I subtle
Yeah,
cast guidance.
I'll be completely fine.
Uh-oh.
Did they-
Those are high
Oh,
rolls.
yeah, subtle cast on the one that has great deception.
No, but you need to roll a deception check. Both of you do. So
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
get a
you
guidance.
cast guidance on him.
No, I cast it
didn't.
on
Not
you,
me.
Okran.
You
Fucking
specified
dumbass.
It sounded like you said... Never mind.
No, she said she's casting it on Okran because I'm completely fine without it.
Oh, okay. 19.
I rolled a 33.
Large Turtle Man gonna be hard to deceive people.
Hello.
They look at the angel man. They say, "Okay, you're fine." And they look at you, Okran. They go, "Okran. It's a name similar to the paper. You're a turtle man." They are seemingly seeing through his deception check. Anybody want to do anything here?
Yes, my friend here has had some real trouble because he shares the same name and race as a wanted criminal from here. It's really been quite a hassle.
Yeah.
I really don't understand.
Make a deception check for me. And also, can you send me Garmin's last name, Pumpkin? Because I forgot to fucking write it down.
You get a subtle cast guidance.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make sure this succeeds.
If anybody has Garmin's last name, please send it to me.
I unfortunately don't know enough about these characters'
around my hands.
backstories and character
Uh,
to be able to defend them.
The only thing I have written down for him that I've gotten information
I
from
know,
him is
Garmin
the
the
council.
Great, yeah.
Garmin the
yeah,
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have Garmin the Great.
I know there was a last name that I gave you guys at one point, but I don't remember.
Oh shit.
I rolled a 42 deception.
42, he goes, "Oh, well, that must suck. Give me 1 second. Gerald!" And you see this dragonborn, like, very undistinct dragonborn, red in nature, comes walking forward. "Hey, get me some paper. We're going to write this man a lease." And you see they start to write something down and go, "If anyone asks, hand them this," and they give you a piece of paper. It states that you're not the one that they're wanting. You don't look exactly like them, but you share the name, the same race, and it's going to be quite hard to get to anywhere. But you are with the Queen of Darath, and if she says that you are not who we're looking for, you're not who we're looking for.
Amazing. See, I told you wouldn't have any problem at the gate. Just a little
Well,
conversation.
I'm just
Yes,
used
yes.
to having such troubles.
Alright, fine. I'm rather famished. I'd love to go get something to eat before the dignitary.
Don't worry, okay, he'll be fine. I'm sure they'll find whoever it was they were looking
Yeah.
eventually, and then your name will be
Oh, my parents are calling me. Hold on.
Maury. Your parents are still alive.
What?
Hey, Moria, we're in the hills. How you doing?
Hey, I have to. I'm in the material plane, going to talk to the council giraffe or whatever. I have to go eat. I'll be right back.
Jesus fucking Christ, this session, bro.
This session is not going well.
No.
It's been scuffed. It's been scuffed. It's been everybody has to do stuff.
So,
It is not gone according to plan.
as you guys begin to walk through the city, grabbing some food, I'll say, for the party, you spend a gold on food.
Alright.
Whoever wants to put a gold down, feel free. Walking through the streets, no one seems to really mess with you. A few people come up to speak with Moria, but she manages to shoot them away a little bit. Eventually, you find yourselves moving towards the Aryan Heights, the council chambers. A large marble and brass structure. However, as you approach the front archway of it, you see standing there quite a few individuals. The only one that seems to proc anything to any of you, Tidal, or Eotis, is Garmin the Great. A green-scaled dragonborn man, handsome in his middle age, around 125 at this point, wearing this large green high-collared coat that seems to have golden filigreed emblems on the side of it, long, large sleeves, a noble clothing on the inside of brashish gold color, and a white shirt underneath that, jewelry hanging off of him, and a large staff of gold in his left hand that goes up and twists around itself with a ruby affixed to the top of it. You recognize him immediately, and as he seems to be talking to a few other dignitaries, he looks over. Oh, Moria and her entourage. I apologize, my friends, but we have seemingly had a delay with a possible threat to the meeting space. We are investigating it currently, and we will be ready to speak in the next few hours. We will contact you via messaging spell once it is ready. Please return by then. If you have any questions, you may return here and speak to us, but we are not allowing anyone permittance into the establishment at the moment.
Understandable.
see.
Every threat of this kind should be taken very seriously.
Especially
Is
with the head captain of the guard and military, Gesh, having been kidnapped again recently. It's been quite hard.
Is anything he said a lie?
No.
Would have expected less from this scumbag.
Well, I hope that the investigation leads to nothing. To be honest, that that this was a false alarm.
That would be even more suspicious, in my opinion.
It
Well,
would be.
Hold on.
well, any threat should be taken seriously, if it's a false alarm or not.
Well, now that we're on business, my friends, what do you think of the greenery of the city?
How did this happen? This is
No,
sort of
I said the greenery of the city, dumbass.
I'm sorry.
The plant life, the vegetation. Jesus, fucking drow.
Okay, thought I had to go.
Of
Yeah.
course, those who live underground would not appreciate such beautification of a city above ground. Have a fun time, and he walks away.
I even forgot how much I hate that man.
You get the feeling he's very prideful about the greenery of the city that he seems to be in charge of doing.
I don't even know that man or this person enough as I point to Gesh's character, and I still wanted to punch him in the face for you.
Trust me, you couldn't be luckier to not know that man. He... I'll tell you about it later. I don't want to speak about it here.
Don't worry, these kind of men always have a very fragile pride. That's why they lash out so much. In reality, he's just a very insecure, pathetic man.
An insecure, pathetic man that can doom the lives of hundreds.
You're not wrong there.
The weaker the pride, the more dangerous a threat. Now, we have to wait a couple hours anyways. Despite how disgusting of a person it is, he wasn't lying when he said there was a threat and that it would be delayed.
So,
Suppose we should go.
sorry, go ahead. You talk. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we should maybe we should go back to our old the place we were at before in Draconia.
Unfortunately, the establishment that you were on was on part of the side of the city of the Marble Plaza that was
Was it?
scorched. Yeah, it was a pleasure area. Actually, hold up. No, it was on the east side. I mentioned that specifically. No, it's fine. But you get the feeling with all the dignitaries and whatnot around, and you do go there and check as you're in the Aryan Heights. It is packed and busy, and as you walk in, the gnomish woman goes, no, apologies, we don't actually have any room available. However, if you would like to sign up for tomorrow or the next week, we can see if there's any room available. Yes, sir. Let me think of a name here. Pochi, yes, come here. And you see this large human man, fat human man, comes walking up and starts asking about questions about his luggage. As you seem to be pushed out of the establishment, there is no room here for you guys at the moment.
Maybe we can find a different establishment. Maybe that Smith friend of yours, Imlix, has a place we can stay temporarily.
Oh, you. Which Smith friend?
Yes,
Are you talking about the one I worked for?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if Mario would like that very much.
See, Moria has been incessantly quiet at the moment. It seems like every time you talk to her, she comes out of a trance almost, and is continues to talk, but then slowly seeps back into it over the next few minutes.
Damn, she
I don't know if my friend has enough room for all of you.
Well then, for the next few hours, I suppose we should just wander around, see the sights. I wasn't able to do that before. You
Out
wouldn't
of
know
character,
yourself.
I'm waiting for fucking Moria to get back.
Yeah, I know.
I think we all are, really.
Well, while we're here, we might as well make the best of the little tourist trip. What do you say we go to see the sights?
Suppose it couldn't hurt.
I have nothing against this.
So, as you guys begin to spend the next few hours, you pass by the Marble Plaza, vast open plaza with gleaming marble, surrounded by grand buildings and lush gardens. You can see the statue in the center of the city is being repaired. You can see the brass spire observatory in the distance. You walk through it and view the stars. The Golden Griffin Inn, which you still see is busy, luxurious inn. You do see one of the only standing buildings in the Aryan Heights that was around the area of the impact of the meteor is a large sapphire-based a building of brass with many platforms that come out of it with lush gardens upon them. But you see there's sapphire-based lining going up the building and around it a bit. And you can see that it is called... You can see a few people there, and you can hear a lot of noise from it. It's called the Sapphire Gardens Casino.
Are we gonna go gambling?
Well, if you wanna go gamble, go right ahead.
I'm dead broke. I physically can't.
I'm not about to
Course
try and
you are.
waste my money.
I don't gamble. I would. To be honest with you, I'd rather earn my money the right way
Yeah, that's
by
no
working
fun.
for it.
Back before, I was quite the gambler. My stealth skill, my sleight of hand skills were nothing to sneeze at.
You come across a museum-like building called the Crystal Arcanum Emporium.
This one seems very interesting.
It's half broken, but it still seems to be open.
Good to see this is still intact.
Moria would probably like it too. Right, Moria? Yeah, yeah, I would love it. Okay, let's go.
She zones out. She zones back in for a second and casts no.
She casts command defecate.
No. Out of character, anyone who casts that fucking spell other than Moria on me is going to get hit by my fucking sword, and they will get
So as
smited.
you guys enter into the
the fuck, Moria?
Emporium, you see a mystical Emporium filled with arcane artifacts and enchanted trinkets, displayed within glass cases and shimmering displays. The air crackles with residual magic, imbuing the surroundings with an otherworldly aura. Those with a history modifier, those with a passive history of, I would say, 15 or higher. Anybody have that?
Yes.
I do.
It's known. This emporium is known as a renowned purveyor of magical goods, catering to wizards, sorcerers, and adventurers. Though rarely does it give away, it has been known throughout history of Draconia to give during attacks and whatnot, and has been known to take from councilmen and famous travelers and adventurers that have come here to collect and keep artifacts. It's said in its deepest reaches, there are artifacts from before even the Second God Wars. Who knows if that's true?
Liliana would.
You're back?
Hi.
Hey, Moria, we went around exploring the city because you weren't here.
That's fine.
You eventually
Where?
make your way back after a few hours to the council room after a sending spell informs you that you are good to come back. As you approach the outside, as night is beginning to fall, the sunlight is starting to filter out. Garmin stands there, the green dragonborn, luscious red hair once again. Oh, it's you again. Well, Moria Silversnow, Ambassador of Wrath, welcome to Draconia. I believe you were entranced last time by some strange magics or something, so I'll reintroduce myself. I am Garmin the Great, leader of the Gnome Reach Gardens here in Draconia. Also, purveyor of beautification in the city, using my luscious greens and natural magical works to bolster our city's beautifulness and greatness. Second councilman, it is good to see that you've arrived. It's not so good to see you've arrived with horrid guests and guards, but that can be overlooked. He looks specifically at Drowya.
Oh.
Very
Yes, it's asshole.
disrespect at him.
Anyways, please enter into the chambers. You will be led by my son. What was the son of Garmin's name? Because I know I told you that at least. If anyone can get it, you get 5 DM's inspirations.
I
Don't
don't think I wrote that down, honestly.
I know Othin did
Wait,
at least.
nope.
Unfortunately.
Son of Garden?
I don't think you guys remember. So, he goes,
No.
you will meet my son later. It seems he was supposed to show you around the council rooms, but he has not come here at the moment because he wishes to privy himself with fancies at the moment. I will not personally show you around, but I can give one of my maids to do so if you would like.
Sure, why not? It is very late at night, though, so I would love to catch some sleep.
Well, sleep will not be caught. We are going to be entering into the meetings here.
That's fair. I said I wish I know what I have to do.
Soraya. And you see this dragonkin female comes walking over in a maid outfit. She has what seems to be green scales on her body. Please, show our guests to the council rooms and their chambers within the council rooms. Do not say anything untoward. You know what happens if you do. And he walks away. Soraya looks at you, gives a bow, and begins to walk.
Thank you, dearest. I'll walk after her.
Has to walk after her.
Okay.
So
As
I'm
you
not
guys,
sure.
Following
guys-
Lori.
go ahead.
No, I was just saying we're following her. Don't worry about me.
As you all begin to walk, you all pick up that Saria is wearing a slave collar. This iron piece of manicule around her neck with a single gemstone placed around her trachea. Pretty common thing in Durath as well. Saria begins to continue walking, and she's not talking at all. You hear the sound of her heels just down the beautiful, echoing, stone-floored, brass-building tower of the council chambers. You see a few staircases and archways that lead off. You see beautiful plant life and small bits of water relief fountains. Marble pillars.
What a beautiful place. As I, no, I can't just subtlecast anymore. I forgot.
It looks tacky.
Be nice to our sponsors.
No.
You can see like little where the tower itself like curves up a little bit to get a bit more support. You can see there is small glass bits that seem to act as port windows where the moonlight is starting to reflect inwards.
So, are we taking a full tour of the building, or are we going straight to the council room?
She starts to walk up some staircases. Still not talking.
Alright then, I guess this will be a silent walk. I'd love to talk to you, but I can see that you are not
Apologies,
unable.
but I have been told not to speak.
I don't blame you, dear. Don't worry. I don't hold any ill will towards you.
She got some big jug. Huh? Huh?
Oh,
we have Christmas. No. But yeah.
Get over, Doria.
So, as she continues to move around, is there anything you're specifically looking for on your walk, or do you just follow her?
With my true sight, I want to see if there are any, like, sensors of magic or anything.
There are magical sensors around, and you do see guards who are completely invisible at the moment, who are stationed at different areas, just watching. As well as many scrying orbs in different locations.
Okay. I won't give any indication that I can see them. I'll just continue to walk straight forward and try and, like, talk benignly to the maid. I know she can't respond, and I don't want her to. I'm just gonna fill the silence with words.
Okay. I will say, as you guys are walking, you do notice. Oh, no, you wouldn't notice that. Never mind. Sorry. But you continue to fill the echoes with words. What are all your guys' passive perceptions?
16.
30.
Passive perception
16.
is 21.
24.
Okay, you all notice it then. This, what I was going to try to do, because I was going to send it to people in private. You do notice, like, as she's walking, some of her maid outfit isn't fully, like, pulled tight or loose in some areas. You can see on some of her arms where the skin shows, some parts of her back and the neck where it seems to come loose for a second before she, like, pulls it tighter. There are what seems to be lash marks.
Oh no.
Okay, that's a lot better than what I thought it was going to be.
What do you think it was going to be?
Don't worry about it.
It's a mark.
What?
Keeping secrets.
That's fair.
I think I know what you might be referring to.
No, stop. Hmm. Near my eyes a little slightly, but we'll get her in trouble if we cause a ruckus. So I'm not going to say
Uh,
anything.
Okrin's uh expression seems to sour slightly as he notices this, but similar to Moria, saying nothing. Partially because he doesn't feel like getting her in trouble.
Iotis is not surprised.
Damn. Fuck. Okay. I guess we just continue on to the meeting room.
Eventually, you're led into this large central chamber of the building. Rows of seats exist, but only 12 have high-backed chairs to an extent. You see many guards exist here and many ambassadors from different areas and regions of different continents. You see, amongst them, the ones that stand out the most, maybe to you guys because you haven't seen them much, is a white tiefling with pink horns that come out of their head, yellow eyes that have a fiercity to them, and these luscious lips is a white tail with a heart shape at the end of it. Starts to swing around a bit as they seem to be watching others speaking. A few ambassadors are like talking casually. You see a Dorathian ambassador as well. The king was sent here, but there's other places in Dorath that may want to send their aid as well in case something else happens. You see what appears to be a knight figure. A man. I'm going to get his description right now, actually. Give me 1 second. You see a knight with noble features upon his face. These beautiful, I believe they were blue eyes. No, they might be amber eyes. I can't remember. But this flowing brown hair and this beautiful silver-typed armor that seems to reflect half or full plate. Can't really be sure at this moment. But he seems to be standing there, and I would like Moria and CJ to roll me, Moria and CJ, as well as Drowia, to roll me history checks.
History
Okrin, you
checks.
can roll one with disadvantage if you want.
Sure, why not?
Plus 11 history.
Am
really
I still
good,
getting
but
that bard thing of advantage?
Bard thing of advantage?
What?
You mentioned the one time I was rolling a history check that I got advantage because I was a bard.
Well, that was because it was based on lore.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
That is a total of 19.
Okay.
I got a 33.
Okay.
Got a 14.
15.
CJ, it takes you a while, MLX, but you do recall who that man is, just by name specifically. But you, Moria, immediately recognize him. This is Sir Garion Belcross, a noble from a hidden city within Dorath, whose city was believed not to actually exist, known as, I believe it was Belcross. However, during the war with the Empire, the Hydra Alliance and the Jagabretian Alliance seemed to have passed through his hidden village to an extent and were granted aid because they are not assholes and would heal people if they came through asking for help. And it seems, rumors have it, that the king descended upon and destroyed that village, taking it over as a forward operation base. Since then, Garion has been pretty adamant and has joined with the Jagabretian Alliance down south against the king. And he seems to be here with a few other individuals. You see, he's also traveling with an Ozimir, a beautiful woman of pale skin, pale tan skin, and white hair.
All right. Can you spell out his name for me again, please?
Garion Belcross, Garion space because it's the last name. BLL.
CROSS.
CROSS, yes, cross. And that's one word, Belcross. Sir Garion Belcross. A handsome man.
Alrighty.
And I think I can get his picture for you, actually, if I go to Threads of Fate here. I just search up Garion.
No shit, he was a player?
Yep. Reply, dots. You also see, I'm going to reply, this woman by him as well. The Ozimir.
Yes, Storm and Corwin.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Their first characters in my game. The game only lasted 2 fucking sessions, but yeah. They've changed since then, specifically. But yeah. You see 2 individuals who are on the opposite alignment of Durath than you, Moria.
Doesn't matter. This is all about relief aid, so we should all be on the same page inside. Doesn't matter political differences, of course.
Doesn't seem that way to Garion as he's yelling at someone from across the table. It seems this is just a talking period for you guys to talk about shit that's going on with you, talk about things like just shoot the shit, really. And he's yelling at this half-folk man. The half-folk on the other side is yelling back at him, No, 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 this is how we play it. This is called straight hand flush of the half-folk. Strumlin straight hand flush, as you would fucking call it. And he goes, No, 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 this is not how it's played. In Durath we play it this way, and in many other places we play it this way. You haven't been to the peaceful seas then, my friend. Pay up. No, you pay up. And they seem to be
Gentlemen, play again, double or nothing.
Which rule set should we? You know what? I don't have time for this dribble. And Garion pulls out a bit of gold and just hands it to the half-folk and walks away. The Ozimir stares at you all for a second, nods, and walks towards Garion.
Still very much so trying to hide my face.
You get the feeling Garion knows who you are, Moria.
Garen can know who I am, doesn't matter. How is that? Are you satisfied with your earnings?
Oh, quite. Thank you, ma'am. Who are you, by the way, may I ask?
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to meet you. And I prompt him to give him his name. Give me his name.
Artie Pimplebottom.
Artie Pimplebottom.
Ambassador of Strumland. Specifically Port Ardenors.
Ah, I believe I've heard of you. My name is Moria Silversnow.
Pleasure to meet one as beautiful as you, dear.
Flattery will get you everywhere, but not with me.
Oh, I was hoping to climb their tall tree right there, but
Ooh.
If you like
Just
drow, I
slightly
have a
little
sister.
surprised.
seems I fell
Whoa.
short. Wait, we have a sister.
She's a drow.
He looks over and sees Drowia. Drowia, roll me a persuasion check.
I'm pimping out my
Very different.
Pimping out his sister for the cause.
For the
Can I
cause.
activate like? Oh wait, no, I don't.
Shit, that one.
Fine.
No,
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 one.
keep it.
It's in that one? Seriously?
I can
It
love
is.
point if you want.
Yes,
No, but
that's
this is so funny. He's gonna
No,
be
It
so
is so
racist.
funny. Wait, can we all get an inspiration? Wait, no, Gesh gets an inspiration.
No,
for
Gesh.
that.
No,
No, not
this
even Gesh. Gotta be
inspirations.
Joseph.
Accept it.
No, it would only apply to Joseph, unless this applies to Gesh himself.
CJ, do you want to use an inspiration like you were saying, or no?
I'm not using my inspiration on this.
You gonna accept it, Gesh?
I do not have inspirations myself.
You have a luck point, but it's so much funnier to take than that one.
I don't.
You don't? When the hell did you?
This
Not
is
as this
right
character.
Why
Right.
do you keep forgetting that
Sidal, do
shit?
you want to give him a luck point or anything?
Oh, absolutely not. This
Don't
is
do it.
hilarious.
This is so funny.
Alright.
Let him
Come on, Iotis, for the
bears.
funny, for the
Not
funny.
Not a chance. You keep keeping that at one.
You're the one who fucking did the session after saying not doing a session, so.
Exactly. You're not
That's
gonna have
fine.
inspiration
As
from me
you-
ever again.
As Drya, you take the stand, you like go to flex your hips sideways and put your hand facing your face to like frame yourself. You just slip and hit the ground. You suffer 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And everyone who
How much?
notices this just starts laughing.
How much
I-
damage?
12.
She will laugh at herself because it is just ridiculous timing.
It's hilarious. I said
I was wrong.
I met under my breath.
And you watch Artie come over and go, "Are you okay, dear?" And he like reaches a hand out to help you up, but he's like the same size as you as you're like sitting on your ass, even smaller probably.
Well, I was wrong. Rick and Morty
Yeah,
is better.
thank you a lot.
No problem.
I need to get a little bit more aware of my surroundings.
I think you so too. Uh, one of you maids, come here. We got a spill on the ground here. Can you please clean it? Anyways, Artie Pimple Bottom. Nice to meet y'all. If you need anything, let me know. Strumland Ambassador here. We are beautiful. We are wonderful. If you ever come to Port Ardenores, let me tell you, we would love to have y'all. You might need to hide that you're a drow, though. Not a lot of people are into monsters, you know.
Ah, yes. being a
Drinks
dro-
there.
What'd you
being
say?
a dro-
How are the drinks there?
They're tasty. They're not strong, but they're tasty.
I'll try them out sometime.
Oh, I actually have something. And he reaches over and he grabs this beautiful, like, mithril-colored bottle, of glass. And you can see in it is this swirling liquid of, like, red. It almost looks like a health potion red, but it's also a bit... You see, like, swirling in it is this kind of greenish color as well. This is the, let's see here, that would be the Cherub Greenberry. And he hands it to you. It's a little bit alcoholic. Not too bad, though.
Oh,
Thank you.
Frankly,
thank
what's
you.
the point in a drink
Um,
if you aren't enjoying drinking it?
Exactly.
yeah, I agree. Do you want anything for it?
Oh, no. Please. We're all here to have a good time. And help out a city in need.
Yeah,
Yes, of
thank
course,
you.
though
I smile.
some of these people don't seem to be in such a charitable mood.
What's the item called so I can add that to my inventory?
Cherub Greenberry Wine.
All right.
Checherub. Cherub. And then Greenberry. And then wine.
Greenberry wine. Got it.
Oh god, what are you typing?
Green Mario wine.
Anyways, he goes, well then, I'm gonna get going. I need to talk with a few of my gods themselves. Get them to a small perimeter scope. After all, there was a bomb threat recently. Just make sure they didn't
Oh.
miss anything, you know.
I saw that from the guard of Tyrellian. He got apprehended.
Well, no, it was even after he got apprehended, there was still a threat, and that's why we had to wait a few hours before coming here. Pretty stupid. Like, why would you
That is
attack this
stupid.
this place?
I
Well,
know,
there are
right?
many powerful ambassadors from different countries here.
Yeah, but
It
you
would-
risk getting them on your ass about it.
Exactly.
know.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
but
sir,
a lot of-
Pimplebottom.
You got it. And he walks away.
Out of
Alright.
character.
Emily,
That guy is just sitting on King Sorek, this is his wife. Holy shit, he's bold.
He doesn't know.
No, he knows.
You
Oh,
should
he
probably-
does?
You,
Okay.
you said who you were, and he's like, ah. Actually,
He's
no,
an
he
incredible-
probably wouldn't know you were King Circus' wife.
I
Emily,
respect the boldness.
Yeah.
What?
You should probably put the alcohol away. We should only drink until when the meeting is over.
Yes, it
I'm-
wouldn't be.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks.
going to do that. Why would you think I would drink it before the meeting if I'm posing as a guard?
It's just a general thought you just had. It's good to share those in case no
Yes.
one else is thinking of such
Actually,
a thing.
Can I see it for a second? I feel like I might have seen it somewhere before. Don't worry, I won't drink
Alright.
it. As she hands me the alcohol, I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on.
Okay.
I only do that on people.
As you cast Lesser Restoration on the bottle, you see all the different liquids seem to unform from it, and you watch it just turns to base water. colored water.
Sorry.
Oh my, why did you
Oops.
do this? This was a perfect.
It was an accident. I'm sorry. Here, I'm sorry, Mlix. I'll buy you a different drink later when we're
I,
not
I'm gonna inside him.
Really?
This.
Make me a deception
better-
check if you don't mind, Eotis.
I know
Well,
I
if he's not
won't
trying to
succeed,
deceive
but
anyone, then he doesn't have to
Well,
make it.
Gesh said he wanted to roll an insight check.
Yeah,
I'm better.
barely.
We both have a +1.
You only have a +1 to your deception?
That's not my deception. That's my insight, or not my insight. He said make a perception.
I
Guess
said
since everyone's
deception.
Oh, deception would have been a +23. I'm sorry.
CJ, what are you
That's-
rolling for?
I'm not gonna roll it. Never mind.
So, you don't know why he did that, Gesh. Well, Drowya. It seems kind of a dick move.
Sorry about that, Mlix. I'll try to be more careful with my spells later. I'll buy you
Hey.
some alcohol once we're out.
Rounds for
done with
that
this.
because I think that's very valuable.
Wasn't. Anyway.
All right, 10 rounds it is.
I'm in
Uh,
2, but okay. I'm not complaining.
Come on, I have to go find my seat.
Yep.
You eventually find your
Politics.
placard as you sit down in your seat and you await. And eventually, walking in, Garmin comes in. My friends, we of the council have decided I shall be the ambassador for Draconia at this moment, since I am here every day of the year. I have been here and I've seen the people rise and fall, the gnomes join us to an extent. They're large importation. I am Sir Garmin the Great, leader of the Gnome Reach Gardens and purveyor of beautification of the city with greens and vegetation. I am of the noble house Garmin, and I thank you for coming. Now, I'm sure you are all aware. Recent events have transpired where a meteor was summoned by some outwardly force upon our city, falling upon its sundering part of the Aryan Heights for which you stand near, and causing debris to fall and destroy lower parts of the city. Not only that, but a simultaneous attack on our first councilman, Zai Surplus's tower, has caused massive damage in the eastern regions of the district of the Aryan Heights. As plants have overgrown the district, large thorns have overgrown and sapped the life force from individuals within it, causing untold destruction. We do not know the source of these attacks. However, we do know that we are in dire need of aid. And with Sir Zai missing at the moment, it falls to me to ask you to aid us. We will accept most anything here. Construction materials, gold, relief in the form of workers to an extent, and we are willing to speak with other cities and, should I say, continents about possible trade deals in the future, should your efforts and relief be of aid to the people of Draconia. Now, I would ask, after seeing the city yourself, all of you, we're going to start with the representatives from Durath. Sargarian, you should go first. What do you offer? And the proceedings begin. Sargarian seems to speak with his angelic friend. He goes, well, the Jagabretian alliance is still at civil war with Durath, as you may all know. The king must be ousted. He is an evil, terrible person. However, we of Jagabret hold many beasts of burden, as well as beasts of dangerous import, that can barely be found anywhere else in this beautiful world, aside maybe Tyrellian and Fafnir, but they have not been tamed as our tamers have. So, we offer you beasts of burdens to aid in your workforce as you rebuild parts of your city. And all we ask in return is that you seek an alliance with us if you find it in your hearts to do so. You see other people begin to offer their own things, and well, people start to murmur about this whole thing, and you hear, "He's trying to get on the Jagabretian alliance, the side of Draconia. That would immediately prove dangerous for the king." And you hear, "I think it's a good idea though, because the king has been awfully running his country. Did you hear about the drug use rampant in his capital city? Multiple drugs, angel dust, rust." And they start to go. There are a lot of rumors going on as Garmin taps his staff on the ground. "I thank you for your relief discussion. Today is just to see what we are all willing to give, and then discuss further tomorrow. The week will have possessions, and by the end of the week we will have contracts signed. So please calm yourselves. You may discuss amongst yourselves if you wish, but I ask that you remain calm and situated. Now, a surprise guest, change, but a welcome one. Future Queen of Darath, Moria Silversnow. What does Darath, the Empire, have for us, or offer?"
Alright, can I make an insight check on what I know that the city would need, and if the capital city could provide it? Like a
This would be not an insight check. This would be
history?
This would just be a straight intelligence check.
And she had
Still a
advantage
plus.
because the king probably would have like ran her down on like the basics and.
He ran her down while he was ramming her down. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So would I, if he
Sure.
like
Go ahead.
informed
Go
me?
ahead.
of
Go
every-
ahead. You
yeah.
went and you looked into what Draconia has to offer specifically, and now that you've been through the city, you can see.
Alright. 30.
Okay. There's a lot of stone that would be necessary, and they could mine it from the nearby mountains, but they act as a defense here in Draconia. And you know that Renil, one of the most prominent stone manufacturers in Darath, a large quarried-based city, is known for its copious amounts of stone that it sends out every year. You know, stone to repair parts of the cobbled streets, a bit of marble. Marble is kind of iffy in Draconia. Oh, not Draconia, but in Darath. But it's a possibility. You could send money. You could send certain things like gifts and whatnot. Draconia has quite a bit of a fishing industry. It has, let's see here, a large port. So there's a lot of things that can come in. A lot of fanciful items. The capital city can't really provide much because of its recent destructions and then rebuilding, but the entirety of the kingdom can provide quite a bit, and they could also provide a few mages to help in the reconstruction if you wished.
Alright. Okay. Does Darath have any prominent like druids that I would be able to access to?
You know of one in Pearl Shore.
Okay.
I've heard rumors of him still being there, even after its destruction and becoming an anti-magic zone. A man named Leshy or something.
Would they be willing to help? Would I know this?
You'd have to talk to them, but it's a possibility.
Okay. God. All right. I've seen the devastation caused by what has recently happened, and I know that stonework is bound to be something you'll need, but you need not worry to mine in your own mountains. The Empire is willing to provide much stone and quarry, as well as provide mages to help us repair the damage that the meteor caused. And while I will have dealings with some of the surrounding druids in the Darathian Empire to see if they would be willing to help deal with the little plant problem that has sprung up from Councilman Zai's tower. What we would ask in return is, if you wish, a discounted price on food imports. and various. Darath doesn't have like a large food industry, right? Like it doesn't.
It's mostly fish, and some areas have wheats and fruit, but it really does get a lot of extra food. Like, for example, there are towns and they seem to have their own kind of food, but it's not really shared amongst different towns too much. There's like small taxes, but it survives, but it doesn't get lush. You know, the capital city does import quite a bit of food every year, every few months.
Okay, then food is probably what we need, and
And you know, it mostly is imported into Riverton specifically, because that is the trade
Yeah.
network of Darath, yeah.
Okay. What we would ask in return, if you would choose to accept, would be a reduced trade cost on imported food. But we would be willing to help supply stonework. We'd be willing to supply mages to fix the crater. We'd be willing to speak with druids about dealing with the plans on Zai's tower. And we would. Oh, God, I had a fourth thing. We would. God, what was it? What was it? Fuck. I had it at the tip. My goddamn. Okay.
Roll me a persuasion check.
All right. Time to lock the fuck in with 10 inspiration.
You're gonna do that?
Let me look at the DM.
Because this isn't the direct, like, we're going to do it. This is saying what you're able to do.
Yeah, I know, but I wanna make a good fucking impression on these people.
Okay.
Okay. We'll do D20. You said persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Alright, persuasion. That's a plus 12. So we'll guidance myself, and then I'll spend 2 DM's inspirations to give me advantage, and then another 3 to give me an additional 3d4.
You're casting a spell in the middle of the chamber?
I can subtle cast.
Can you? Because you've already used your sorcery points.
You just said you.
Oh yeah, you're right. Then I won't. Okay.
Idiot.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah. Let me go to my DM's inspiration and bring that down to 5 because it's 5. And pop. Oh god, that's a bad roll. I mean it's still 30, but like, god, that could have been better.
Is a 30 a success?
It is, yeah. This is just to see really how persuasive you are to them, and see how likely you are to be able to do what you're saying you can do. And you
Okay.
seem to give off an air that you can. And you watch as Garmin like relaxes a little bit. Well, we thank you for your confidence in many approaches to our problem. Alright, Pimplebottom, and the processions continue through. You guys can talk to each other as the processions are going through if you wish to roleplay here.
Don't know exactly how I'm gonna roleplay in a diplomatic mission as a guard.
Yeah, I thought we were like all just trying to stay quiet, like behind Moria, just to make sure,
Yeah,
like,
that's
because we're
fine.
bodyguards here. Yeah,
That's
we
fine.
don't want to interrupt them in a.
You could see that other individuals do speak to their guards as people are saying what they can provide. So it's not just like you're standing there, completely guard, sentinels, can't do anything, stoic expression.
Okay,
You can talk.
okay.
Well, true, but
You just
and,
can't
like,
interrupt.
don't know
You
much
just,
about
you just,
politics.
you just shouldn't interrupt anything that's going on outside of your little purview here.
Okay.
Duraria would speak with Maria. Well, Maria, it seems to be going well, isn't it?
It's
suppose.
It's boring. Goes
What
Amalex
Amalex?
quietly.
Emlix, calm down. These are never meant to be entertaining. They're meant to be serious.
You see, Iotis has just like this stone cold, completely chill look on his face.
He's
Uh,
falling
like,
asleep,
he's
standing
staring-
up.
Yeah, I was literally getting to that. Like he's staring straight forward. His eyes are not moving. He's...
He's falling asleep.
You see like a bubble is appearing out of his nose.
I wish I wasn't the guard right now. I would be doing the same thing.
What? Sleeping like Iotis? As long as you don't make enough noise, I don't care. But make
Well-
sure you at least appear to be guarding me.
Yeah, I need to be doing that, so I can't do that.
Yeah, let's make a strength save.
My. Oh no.
Wait, me?
Yep.
That's
I
right.
crap. Oh wait,
You
I'm not
don't get
conscious.
your
I wouldn't have
Yeah,
my
you
plus
don't get
13.
your aura.
What's 21 minus 13?
That'd be 8.
8. Okay. A 14.
You guys watch as he's standing there for a second, and you watch his knees buckle, and he just falls down the stairs. And he wakes up halfway
damn
through the
it.
fall. The clanking of his armor just hitting the ground. Everyone stops talking, and all that echoes through the chambers. You do suffer
Son of a bitch!
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Don't fucking
Okay.
embarrass me.
Everybody can see. Well, fucking Drawia is trying her best to hold back her laughter.
You guys see Pimple
Alright.
Bottom immediately.
Alright, which one of you fucks casted telekinesis?
You just hear from down the stairs. I'm okay.
Hooker just shakes his head.
Pimple Bottom looks to one of his guards and like just you see this like Harengon guard, this like small rabbit woman with this leather armor on and this beautiful cloak behind her. He points down and she hops down and begins to pick you up, Eotis.
Oh, thank you.
Which one of you fucks casted telekinesis?
Make a deception check.
I don't have that spell.
She's not to you. She's. Is she?
Oh.
No, she's talking to the rest of the party.
Yeah, that's what I.
Do I want to give myself advantage here?
I'm gonna luck point if you don't succeed this, kiss.
Alright,
It
thank
is
you.
very embarrassing.
The only thing I have is no. I only
You want to
have
give me a bardic, CJ?
How would you inspire them with this?
in the middle. That's the thing I don't know.
So like they're like, who are you?
Here, angry.
Who of you did this? And then she's just like,
Wait.
"Ah."
Wait, something does trigger.
What?
Martyr Jester.
Oh,
Yeah!
everyone gains the inspiration.
Damn it.
Because of their title, Martyr Jester CJ, whenever something stupidly funny happens to them, everyone gains the DM's inspiration. So you gain instant inspiration.
Oh yeah.
It's a really good title.
So that means
immediately
I can
use
fuck
food.
with Eotis the entire time, and you guys get rewarded for it.
I'll immediately
gonna
get.
fucking
I'll
get
immediately use
Nazi.
2 in order to give
So I
myself
got
advantage.
2 inspirations now.
Yep.
The time he spent on Okran's back, he got really good at like falling asleep while looking like he's paying attention.
Hey, Tadal, you wanna use that luck point?
Yeah, get luck pointed, idiot.
Get
Well, you don't roll with advantage for the second one. For the lucky
I
one,
know.
it's not a re-roll.
Oh,
It's
for
just
the
you,
lu- oh,
you roll
okay.
another dice, you get to choose between the two. Is the thing. So roll.
Oh,
I thought you
okay.
banned lucky.
What does 16 be a success? 'Cause I won't roll that.
They only have one luck point. So lucky is it gave it to
Yeah.
them because they rolled like natural 20 after natural 20 after natural 20 in a session. So I was like, you both get a luck point, but you don't get the lucky feat.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got a single luck point to use.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess one free reload with luck is fine.
Yeah, it's,
Would
I
it
have
20?
one from absorbing a dagger.
No.
yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's, you see, other people are like, who casted that spell? Come on, just accept it. And you see, Pimplebottom looks around and goes, "Fine, I casted it. I thought it would be funny. Apologies." He's lying.
It was.
He's lying, by the way.
Oh,
It's very obvious
was
to
funny.
It's very obvious to your party. Other people are like Pimplebottom, and you see one person go, "That was a good one, Pimple."
I just look at him and nod.
I just look at him and give him a thumbs up.
Oh.
Or
sorry
whatever
about
the
that.
equip-
Apologies about the interruptions. Please continue. I'm sorry.
I like
He's a
this
good
guy.
He's a good guy.
I need to get a drink with this guy sometime.
Yeah. Sure.
Let's hope that now that that's out of the way, let's hope that Draconia at least accepts that we have a lot to offer and don't want to disappoint here. Amlex, you've lived in Riverton quite a bit of time. Do you believe of anything that Riverton would be able to give in order to aid Draconia's reconstruction?
No, goblin.
What?
What would I know about that when she asked me?
Riverton has kind of gone more neutral at this point. and is really unwilling of letting the Jagabrittian Alliance, the Hydra Alliance, or even the Crown, put soldiers into their town. So you get the feeling they've gone more independent recently, and they probably would not be willing to help unless Draconia directly asked them.
I don't think they'd be willing to help unless Draconia directly asked them, because they've been taking a neutral position with the king and all the rebellions.
Of course. Alright. Well. I heard there was a nobleman in the Embered Fields. Maybe they'd be willing to help. Unsure, though.
Ember Fields?
Am I getting Sir Ryan Farrow's land right?
Yeah. The Embered Fields would be... Well, is that Pyres, or that... No, Embered Fields is Sir Ryan Farrow's, yeah.
Yeah.
The Embered Fields, you would know, of a new noble that came to being Emelex called Sir Ryan Farrow, Baronet. However, he's recently gone missing after the destruction of his citadel by some strange fiery eruption from underneath.
I don't know if he would. I know the Phoenix family would.
About the Phoenix family.
Probably.
You know, Keegan has been taking head of the household of the Phoenix family because it's become quite prevalent in Phoenix's Rest. It seems he's been having a hard time on the king's court in place of his father at the moment. You heard he's falling out of favorability with the nobles who have become more prominent, who are siding with the crown specifically. So there's two kind of sides in the king's council. There's the crown, and then there are the people. The people believe that the people of Darath should be thought about first and hold the power, while the crown thinks that it should be left up to the nobles as well as the king to decide what happens in the laws and whatnot. And it seems the crown has currently taken a higher stead after Pochi was made the right hand of the king, because his previous right hand had been very severely injured and is still unknown if he'll be able to return. However, the people leader was Sir Ember Phoenix before he went missing on an attack in the capital city, and you get the feeling he was kidnapped. Many people believe that. And the head of the crown at that time was Sir Pochi Anderson, and they were both in contest for the seat that had opened up. And since Pochi has now gotten that seat, the crown has kind of tipped the scales in their favor.
Okay.
Bit of politics that you would know just because it's pretty prevalent in Darath to know these politics.
Yeah, and I feel that Emelex would probably be more of the people, especially at the failures of the crown from her point of view.
Telling that sister hasn't arrived. Morstetheth will probably not be giving aid to Draconia.
As you say that, it seems the ambassador of Morstetheth has declined to appear. He gives you a side eye, Moria.
Oh, I have no control over dear sister. I can speak with her if you would like. Try to convince her, but she's a
bitch.
Yes, thank you. I didn't know if I could say it in this kind of decorum, but you put it aptly.
I've met her a few times when she's come. However, I believe that will be the end of the proceedings tonight. Scribe, and you see there was a man like on the opposite side who never talked the entire session. He seemed to be writing down notes on a strange like device like screen of black quartz with brass around it, and he seemed to just be like writing with a pen that didn't actually have a quill that didn't actually have a point to it. And he seems to come up and he hands it to him. I will be looking at what you've promised us and seeing who would be the most beneficial, and we will talk more about this over the coming week. So, as you guys leave the chambers, you see Ara once again, and she just stares as you guys walk away.
It was still funny how I just fell down the stairs.
Yeah.
It
Next
was
time.
probably the highlight of the meeting for me.
Next time, don't sleep in the middle of a procession, Eotis.
Don't do
I
it
know, I'm
again.
sorry.
It'd be funny,
No.
Moria,
especially
Orion.
these days.
As you
Yeah.
two are at the back, kind of, Moria kind of talking with you all and just looking. You see Garmin exit out, and he seems to talk to Ra, and Ra just like bows her head, and he looks around and he just backhands her, and
What?
he like grabs her collar and starts to drag her with him.
That
Oh,
servant
honey.
lady from earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, the slave dragon lady.
Ah,
Yeah, we.
How much longer we got?
Moria.
nothing I
What
can do
is-
there.
Dinner's ready,
What
by
is
the
it
way,
of-
so I'm gonna go get something else. Just continue.
All
All
right.
right.
What is it, Okun?
There's nothing we can do to the Dragonborn, correct? He's
There's plenty
Legally,
she could do if she
he's
legally,
saying
she
this
could-
quietly.
legally. There's plenty she could do.
it wouldn't. As much as I don't know about politics, or Mora getting involved in that, or us getting caught messing with that, might cause some problems.
It would absolutely cause us problems. We can't interfere in foreign law.
There is
Draconia
could-
allows for slaves. It's not our place, despite our morality finding it abhorrent,
there's
that we
one
can
thing
do
we
something about it.
I
That-
Could
legit,
simply fake injury.
I
and
legit
demand
don't
that-
remember out of character if slavery is a thing in Darath.
It is. It
It is.
absolutely
Yeah,
is.
it is.
There's one thing we could do.
Mm,
As a slave, she can be bought. We could buy her and then free her.
You all think so small.
I'm
Oh,
not
oh,
willing to cause a whole revolution when we got another guy that's going to hammer, try to kill us, and are constantly coming up.
Then why are we speaking about it? Why not simply allow her to be hit like this? I see no reason to
Personally-
bring it up if we can't even do anything about it.
Personally, I would if I wasn't wearing these colors and I wasn't already associated with Moria.
Frankly, I'm half tempted to do something, even though I am.
Well, you could. We could simply act as though the maid performed some sort of hideous atrocity to Moria, and Moria demands her service to her so she can be properly punished as a guise.
Mm,
That could maybe work.
Then again, it could backfire, and they could simply decline the purchase and simply pay you back in other ways, and in which case the maid would probably be very heavily punished.
Fight him back. Oh.
Bubble and
As much as I don't want to see it, I think it's just gonna have to play out. Can we go to an inn?
But
If you
there's
I
wish,
have no
something
idea
we
what to
could
do here.
We
were
are
never able to
provided
get a
with
proper-
lodgings.
I really don't like that guy.
no one
Garment?
does.
Oh,
I'm not even that old to know what to do here.
The answer is
Come on.
obvious. Ignore it.
come on, let's go to the lodgings.
Though it feels wrong.
you-
I sigh.
Well, then do something about it. Sitting here talking about the flight she's taken isn't going to do anything to the party. But if you go and act on it, maybe you can.
You guys hear another slap from down the hallway.
She's probably going to be completely beaten if we do not do anything. Or do you want to simply leave her? It's up to you.
Is there any scrying orbs around us?
There are, yeah.
Well, then I can't really do anything.
You might not be able to, but Moros can.
I'm
now
not
that
going to
might-
By the way, Goblin, how
Goblin,
much
do I know how much a slave goes for?
is it I wanted to ask?
Depending on Darath's
Fire.
thing, a dragonkin, which is a humanoid-like form, but with like dragon scales popping out, wings, tail, and sometimes claws. They are pretty strong, charismatic. They are constitutive or dexterous. It really depends on what you want to get. But they are, if it's a dragonkin slave, you can go for upper thousands of golds.
thousands.
To hundreds of thousands of gold. Yes.
Goblin.
I'm gonna call into the
Fuck, I
slave.
probably don't have enough money to buy her freedom.
How much gold would Doria have? Because we never established it.
I would say, do you carry gold around you in your fucking throne room?
Well, she would always have a little bit with her in case some magical mishaps happen and she would be stranded somewhere.
Okay, I'll say you have 1,000. I'll say rolls 10. Roll 10.
10?
1d10, yeah.
Okay.
Get a 10.
5.
You have a small coin purse of holding on you that has 5,000 gold in it.
Okay. I go towards where the slapping was.
I'm gonna follow.
I'm gonna string myself down and
And do you
You
want me
guys
to
see-
do the
You guys
talking?
see, as you begin to approach, you guys see what seems to be a small trickle trail of blood, probably from being slapped hella hard. That seems to be pulled towards a doorway, and the door has been closed recently as you begin to approach it. Go ahead, continue to roleplay here.
I will knock on the door.
Alex, you said something?
I said, do you want me to do the talking for this? I'm pretty persuasive.
I
You
would
can-
like to do this.
Go
Alright.
ahead.
What's your persuasion? Because I might be better at this.
Plus 16.
You're slightly better.
Only a plus
But she's
16.
a drow. Let Emlix do it.
Fine.
Let's-
Let Emrix do it.
Alright, as you knock on the door, you step back, Jauria, as eventually, those with a high enough passive perception of 20 or higher, you hear, "Be quiet." As, stepping towards the door, Garmin affixes his robe as he opens the door. Oh. Good evening.
Excuse me, sir. I'd hate to interrupt you, but I noticed your servant. She's really beautiful, and I was wondering if she was for sale.
You can see, like, there's, on his rings on his hand, you can see there's just a bit of blood.
I play it off like I don't notice it at all.
Make a deception check for me.
Alright. Deception plus that, and I have advantage due to my ruin.
I wonder how you guys are
That
gonna react when I slash the giant
Is a
too.
total of 15 plus my 10, 25.
25. He looks at you. I understand that you've fallen for her, or smitten. However, even though she's of tainted blood, unless there is a sizable amount, I am not willing to sell a member of my family to you.
What's your definition of a sizable amount?
Name the price that you think she's worth, and I'll tell you yes or no.
6,745 gold.
Oh my god.
What if I throw in 20? What? How about 20,000 more than that?
Getting somewhere close. You would need
How
to pay around 150,000 gold for her. She's a dragonkin after all, and a member of my prestigious family, even if she is not worthy of that title.
Goblin, how much would a very
If-
rare item be worth?
A very rare? Let me get my fucking list up.
Specifically, something very strong like the Staff of Power.
Staff of Power?
Stick of power.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, pricing. It's right here, yeah, pricing.
I mean, if this doesn't work, I have another plan.
I was gonna slice him in two the second he turns.
Very
back.
rare, very rare can go from about 10,000 to 100,000 on normal items. Items like a Staff of Power, you can probably go above that. Maybe to about 500,000.
How about instead a trade? As I pull out the Staff of Power, this very powerful magic item for her.
He looks at you for a second and he goes, 1 second, and he pulls out some brass glasses and puts them on as you see his eyes flash. You'd be willing to trade that for that useless woman?
Yes.
Idiot.
I really like her.
He looks to you all. I want everyone to make a persuasion check for me.
All right.
And this is a group persuasion check. You have to beat a DC on your average. Get a calculator open here. I'd like everyone to roll in chat specifically for this one.
1d20.
Nat 20 for 31, let's go.
God!
15.
31.
Make me.
Bro.
So,
Let me
Basilius,
check
what did you roll?
something.
Is Basilius not here?
Ruin
No,
Carver.
oh,
I am, but I'm gonna re-roll that at 14.
Okay, V, I'm assuming you keep the 31, correct?
Obviously.
Okay, we're gonna
it's
start
a
with
nat
you.
I'm-
21. Can I re-roll that with one of my points?
Your DM's inspiration? Yes.
Yes.
Bro,
'Cause
I got the
think I can get-
highest persuasion.
I could probably get a little higher.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I
Tudal,
rolled-
what'd you roll?
I rolled a 31.
Oh,
Okay.
come on!
What did you roll, Gesh?
24.
I'm not asking
35.
you. 35? Okay, and now what did you roll, CJ?
24.
You have to take the new
You have
one.
to take the newest
Oh.
one with DM's inspiration.
Okay, I'm spending
Take
another
my
one.
inspiration. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I am not getting that low. If I
Yeah,
can
you
help
can-
it. That's
There
better.
you go.
Yo.
You
Okay.
can
I
use
got a
your
31.
inspiration to take a
Moria, you
roll.
rolled a what?
21.
Plus 21. Okay, that's 149 divided by 5.
Well, if you got a nat 20, does that matter?
Yeah, does that, like,
I will
crit?
give you a plus 5 to the score because
Thank you.
It's that. So that would be 154 divided by 5 equals 30.8. The DC was 28.
Yeah!
Because he's untrustworthy of you trading a legendary. Because it's legendary in the sense that people talk about the powerful magic item, but it's not a legendary item. I don't believe it's very rare. Correct?
It's,
It's
very rare. Yeah.
but
Very rare.
it's one of the best very rares there is.
Yeah, it's akin to legendary at that point. He hearing you willing to trade this staff for a useless woman of his bloodline, even if she is a dragonkin, made him a little wary. But as he looks to you all, he goes, "Fine, let me get her in the proper shape. Give me a second." And he closes the door behind him.
Are you happy now?
Yes.
Out of character, I want to know, what would you have done if he said no?
I was gonna kill him.
Guys!
Probably would have.
Not a joke.
not-
Tudal, the whole thing about Garamond is
I-
Tudal, like,
I was going to persuade him to say, well, if she's not that much, if she's tainted blood, wouldn't that make her value less worth to you?
Unfortunately,
wouldn't
that
it
would
be-
not have worked.
I was just gonna heist the fuck out of this because I can make myself itty bitty.
Yeah,
Anyways,
especially close the
you
fucking
guys can
door.
talk as he closed the door, and it's going to take a few minutes, but he seems to be preparing her to hand her over to you.
We should probably, as I'm going to quietly talk to Morio, after we should have her with us for a little while, make sure she gets better cared, and is good to be on her own.
You want to leave her in Draconia?
Well, not leave her here. Keep her with us for a little while. Obviously, she's gonna be treated much fucking better than that guy. And then we can figure out maybe drop her or take her to Giraffe for her a new life, or
You wanted to take her to Giraffe, who's it's notoriously racist, especially against Beast Kitten?
well, wherever the
don't
fuck
think
we
he
can
really
take her
thought
that
about
she'd
this
have a
one,
better
though.
life.
There's
So you're
not a
saying you're
lot to
going
play.
to buy the slave and then just drop her off in a random place far from home without any money or tools in a completely unknown location. You did not think
No,
of it at
I
all.
totally would not give her money at all to help her at
yes.
all.
Yes,
I say sarcastically.
a wandering single fucking dragonkin wandering around with a pouch full of money. I sure hope nothing bad happens.
Alright,
And
let's
we
not-
have-
let's
where
not talk
everyone
about
is
this
gonna be
right now.
racist against her.
I'm
Quiet.
just trying to help. And if you're
Look.
gonna be
Yes.
smart with me, as I look at him,
I am going to summon my sword, or what?
Let's
Hey,
not get
calm.
into a fight in the middle of the hallway in the dignitary fucking
It wouldn't
embassy.
be
You can see, like,
Quiet.
I will say, Moria, as you're saying this, you look around and a few of the invisible guards have already started to, like, put their hands on their weapons.
I'm not interested in
Yeah.
fighting. He's just being an asshole.
Guys, please
Fight.
stop
That is-
talking.
Bastard.
Zip it. I have a place I can put her temporarily, anyways. I'd rather not say where it is, but I can put her somewhere. She
Alright.
might have a better life there. I'm not sure. Now calm the fuck down.
He's started it.
You're
I don't
fucking
care.
nuts to me.
I don't care who
I'm-
started it. I'm
I'm-
fucking ending
I'm-
it for both of
I'm-
you.
I'm putting my sword away and I'm leaving. I am walking.
Yodas walks away.
I was nearing the point where I was about to physically restrain him myself.
I don't care about what is happening. Just that Emlix wanted to get this dragonkin. We got her. We're going to wait for her, and then we're gonna go back to the fucking room, and I'm gonna get some goddamn sleep.
At this point, the door opens and Garmin goes, "You know I could hear everything you were talking about, correct?
Hey, Garmin, please.
Anyways, come in. You have to sign the contract.
I come in.
I will go in.
You just push past him as he doesn't get to finish his
Oh,
sentence.
I'd let
sorry
him
for
finish
this.
his
It sounded like
sentence.
Yeah,
Well, you
nonsense.
didn't let me finish his sentence. So he
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
finish his sentence and he walks in.
I'm sorry for the rudeness, Garmin, but I would like to stay outside.
You're on thin ice here, Madam Silver Snow. As he walks in, he goes, "Now, because this is going to be the staff of power for Ara here, the one who will take ownership of her will be the Drow. So, I'm going to need you to," and he pulls out a magical contract that seems to have slave information on it. "If you sign this, it states that she comes over to you. The ownership of Aurora here is transferred to you."
I understand.
And he pushes it to you. "The staff, please."
I will give him the staff.
He takes it and looks at it. "Beautiful." And he puts it, you see him, like, go to, like, put it back, and he's like, "No, brothers, go." He just wrist pockets it. "Anyways, please, sign on the dotted line here. I've already put my name in blood."
I will sign the contract.
You sign the contract, and you see he walks over and cuts your thumb with his claw. "Place your blood on the contract, please."
I will do that.
You do so, and you feel energy pass over you as the contract is now placed on you for her ownership. As he rolls it up, he goes, "Well, now that I'm done with having to feed this useless pile of filth," he hands you the contract, "get her out of my sight."
Will do.
Yeah, we will take her away.
Right, as you begin to take her away, you like go to like reach over the like grab her hand, but she like flinches for a second, and she begins to follow you. You guys can see obviously bad makeup that's been put on. It'd be good enough for anybody with a bad passive perception, so like a normal person. But you can see makeup that's been covered over what seems to be bruises and whatnot, and what seems to be a black eye.
This makes Emlix mad, but she's glad she's safer now.
As you guys walk out, Moria's standing there.
I'm playing cards. I'm playing cards with an invisible card.
"How do you keep doing this? Are you cheating?"
A woman never reveals her
No.
secrets.
Are you cheating though, Moria?
Yeah.
Alright. How the fuck
I have an
did
ace
you...
hidden in my sleeve.
Oh,
Well,
god damn it. Okay, yes, yeah, okay, yeah. I'll let you... I owe you a favor, I guess.
It's okay, darling. This was fun.
well, we got what we came for.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I have to go now. Fun playing with you.
Of course. He nods.
Yeah.
As you walk away, you begin to exit the council chambers. As you do so, you discuss amongst yourself, and Ara does not seem to speak much. She seems to be looking around, and as you exit out, she looks up to the sky, towards the moons that are out the white moon specifically at the moment. No, actually, no, it would be the blue moon at this point. The white moon in the
You're
back.
not- You're
Blue
allowed
moon
to
is my
speak.
favorite.
Yeah, you can speak whenever you want.
Hello. I'm not used to this.
That's quite
Yeah.
all right.
It's quite all right, though. I suggest you get used to it because we're gonna treat you better.
She looks over to you, Drowia. Is it alright if I speak?
Yeah,
Alright. Thank you.
you will never need my permission to speak.
She breathes for a second, or sigh of relief, as you continue to walk towards an inn to find yourself stay for the night. Prevalent inn, nice inn, or do you want to find just a normal inn?
Oh, are we
Nice
not
inn.
provided lodgings?
Nope. Well, you provided
As in the
lodgings in the
dignitary?
council chamber if you want them.
Oh, no. We'll go for a fucking nice inn. Come on now.
Okay. You find the Golden Griffin, and eventually you do manage to find a single room in the Golden Griffin. Paying for it, it's going to be 5 gold for the night.
Can easily afford that.
And there's a central room where living space exists. To its left is a kitchen. To its right is a bedroom, and there is a bath that is affixed to the... Well, no, there's no bath affixed to the bedroom because this is a more common area room. It's a bit smaller than the ones that you've had previously. Actually, no. There would be a single bathroom with a tub and a single gemstone placed. That seems to be from Giraffe that flows water down.
I'm gonna pour Gesh and Moria's characters aside for a second. Thanks, Moria, for dealing with all that bullshit.
Hmm?
With us
It's-
trying to figure out what we were going to do with getting her freedom.
Next
And
time-
thanks. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
And thanks, Lorena, as I look at Gesh's character.
No,
for-
that's not her
Sorry,
name.
It's Drowia.
Her name is her name is Drowia.
Think about it this way: he's playing Moria's character, but as a drow.
Yeah, literally.
Drowia, thank you for being kind enough to willing to purchase her freedom.
No worries.
Don't start that shit again in the middle of an embassy.
I don't know
Come
why
on.
I don't know why Iotis thinks I'm fucking stupid.
Mm.
It pisses
It
me
got
off.
to it got to him deeply, the situation. I'm going to call him back, and I cast sending to Iotis.
All right. Before that, because you've accomplished a side quest I put out there, guys, you all gain 5 DM's inspirations.
Oh shit!
Woo!
Okay.
Yeah, a side quest, and you guys took it on, and you did it.
I'm guessing that's to free her.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
I
it
used
took
1
a
DM
very
inspiration.
powerful item.
Hey,
Fuck,
do
it
it.
was worth it.
you do it away, you do it.
Yeah.
You could have threatened, you could have intimidated, you could have done other
I know.
things.
I was.
I-
The thing is, in
The
her
only reason
reality,
I didn't intimidate is because this is supposed to be a diplomatic mission, and making Moria look way worse for one of her guards intimidating an official would not look good.
Oh yeah, no.
The route isn't exactly
She's not-
already in the best of lights. It's already in a horrible position. It wouldn't
Well,
have much worse.
I don't want to piss Moria off when I'm trying to at least be allies or friends with her. I may not agree that she married the king, but
Good job, by the way, Gesh. That showed some character growth. Anyways, so
the thing is, Moria would have in Mustafaf as the queen outlawed any form of slavery.
that's fine. So
I'm willing to give Moria a shot to see if she can help the king do better,
yeah.
even if it takes a while.
So Moria, as you said,
Yeah.
you're sending message out. What do you say?
Iotis, hopefully things have calmed down between you and Emlix. We are lodging at the Golden Griffin. When you want to, please come back to us.
You did not get a response.
Well, hold on. Meanwhile, we turn to Iotis. Iotis, after you left the estates, this is about 30 minutes to an hour ago. What are you doing?
Iotis would want a place to cool off, and one of the first places he had gone to when he was in slums.
Mhm.
and he's a little curious about how that's gone since him and Othin have fucked up that bone devil.
The slums?
Yep.
Okay. As you go down there, the slums are still as they are. However, you do see the child, as you're walking around, the child that you freed and the girl that he was seemingly trying to save by stealing your money, are both walking around and running around and playing well. Even as it's getting to night, you could see their mother. Well, the boy's mother comes out of the doorway. 3S, time for dinner. Come in. Bring your friends. And you see they both stop and look and nod, and they rush towards the house.
Glad they at least have a mother now. Oh, did you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Iotis is just going for a walk. He's just trying to get his mind to cool off. He's just essentially wandering around the slums. No plan in mind. Just finding how pissed off Imlix had made him.
Okay. As you begin to move around,
Pissed off because you assumed she was stupid.
as you move, guys, shut the fuck up, please. If you argue again like this, I'm giving myself 5 marks. So, as you move around the slums, walk around town, you hear Moria's message, but you don't respond because you still haven't cooled down just yet. As you sigh, like, maybe I should go back. I've cooled off a little bit. You're walking and you hear in an alleyway, you walk and you see to your right in an alleyway what seems to be some strange deal going on. This is in the Commons district, I'll say.
What kind of deal?
You're not sure. Do you want to pay attention?
Yeah.
Make a perception check, please. And I assume you're doing this stealthily, correct?
Yeah.
Make
You
a
wanna make
stealth
stealth
check
check?
first. Stealth check first, yeah.
Yeah.
And you are technically in heavy armor, so you have disadvantage.
You want a DM's inspiration there, bud?
It wouldn't matter if apparently I'm in heavy armor, my AC would go down. And
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you would have gone a half blitz. There you go. You're good. So it's still a natural 1 though, unless you want to re-roll it.
Yeah, my armor AC is still really bad. Then it's fine. I'm probably gonna fail this no matter what. It's fine.
How does your AC go down if you're a paladin?
Because of the protection from the heavens. While I'm not wearing armor, my AC is equal to 10 plus my charisma mod plus my proficiency bonus, and it's considered natural armor.
I'll say
So
you probably
armor,
took the armor off then after you left the chambers.
I'll give you a Dion's inspiration. Even if you do fail, I don't want it to be in that one.
All right.
Hey,
7.
There we go.
Nat 2. You start to walk and you
Let's reverse stealth.
Anybody else want to do a DM's inspiration, or are you good?
I'll do 1.
Okay. Roll again.
I have my rules.
Don't pull a
That's
gash. Don't pull a
Natural
gash
3.
now.
Okay. I
So
wouldn't
if
surprise
you
me.
pull the gash, oh, thank God.
17.
You nearly trip and then you take a step back to the wall and you hear, what was that? Nothing. You're just. You hear, nothing. You're just. No, it wouldn't be that. It would be nothing. You're just. Paranoid.
The voice just went from completely down low to a little lower to completely feminine.
Yeah, I had to remember who this was. The NPC in specifics.
I get it.
And you hear, all right. So, the council was asking for information. Moria was acting as the how should I say, the ambassador for Durath. We tried to ambush her on her way there as she was leaving her house, but she killed everyone. Do you have the orb? Yes, I do. And you made both recordings? I did. Good boy. As you look in, you could see a cloaked figure. You can't make out any details besides a bit wider shoulders and a bit taller than you. Is dragging the other cloaked figure, their head completely smashed. Further into the alley.
Eidos just smirks a bit. I guess we did get the last one. I'm gonna cast Daylight in front of her to try to catch a glimpse of her face.
You cast Daylight, and she's not approaching you, she's going in a different direction, but as you cast
Okay.
Daylight, yeah, she's going the opposite direction of you, down the alleyway.
Oh, okay. Daylight right in front of her then.
I'm gonna make a con save. That succeeds.
My DC is a 27.
27. Legendary resistance.
Oh
It
shit.
succeed.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, stinky.
You see, as they're dragging, you see this somewhat larger but more feminine hand with fur. You see a tusk
Fur.
as they try to push their hand. They're not using to drag. Like they push it in front of their face, and the cloak moves a bit. And you see a tusk at the front of their face. You see a small bit of pig snout.
Fuck.
And she shakes and immediately turns around. Yodis, what are you doing? Because at this point, you have a second to realize you might know who this is.
Just might know who it is. Baby.
Do you stay here or run, motherfucker? As,
Well, I am-
she's blinded for a second.
I am dash actioning as far away as I possibly can. My fly speed is a 6, so 120 feet.
You see this cloaked figure rush to the edge of the alley, and you see this beautiful pig orc-like woman with large Highland hair, blackened fur, blackened hair that turns to gold at the edges. You haven't seen her before, but with your discussion with Theolin recently, she matches the description of Rotusha. Rotush.
Wait, I would have seen her before because that one half millisecond.
I'll say you didn't see her specifically. You didn't get
Okay,
enough details
okay.
from her, but
Yeah, that's fine.
you get the picture of Rotush in female form, Rotusha, here in the city. And she just
Does
stares
she-
up at you,
Yeah, okay.
holds out a hand. She's gonna use a reality point. Make a dexterity saving throw as you watch, as you're flying at Mach speed looking backwards. You eventually look forward as where she's pointing, and suddenly the air cracks open and falls in on itself as a portal appears.
Oh shit.
Come on, Yodis. I got shit to help.
A 29. Does that succeed?
That is a fail. That's a success, yes. Sorry.
Okay.
As you manage to jump over it, you can see where the portal appears directly behind her, and she had her sword pointing back towards where it would have appeared. And she darts into the alley.
I'm gonna shout out to her retreating form. Nice try! And then just keep running. Or keep flying. This is a very prideful person now. He's gonna taunt him. Her.
Get rid of a mark. Gonna add that to her hit dice.
What was that for?
I have an ability where if I have a mark, I can add it to an enemy's hit dice.
Yeah, like look at the mark options.
Yeah.
Enemy
Oh.
to party gains 1 extra hit die. Wait, that has 4 marks.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, I'm stupid. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. All right. So never mind. No mark on it. But as you fly back towards the Aryan Heights, you eventually land at the Golden Griffin, head inside, and eventually find your allies, all in different states of rest. Some are completely passed out on the couch, which would be Okran, or somewhat passed out. As you enter, they open their eyes and see it's you and just go back to a rest, you could say. You can hear the showers on, and you peek in really quickly. You don't look, you just try to see who's in there. As you hear Emalex is showering, you don't peek in. Sorry, that was the wrong term to use.
Yeah, I was thinking. I don't know if
peek
I
your
was
ear. You peek your ear next to the door, and you hear Emalex humming in the bathroom, seemingly showering.
Oh god, this looks really bad. If anyone were to see me.
You mean like Okran?
I finished the shower not in about the next minute or two.
And as you continue to walk past, you get to the room, and you see Moria and Drowdia are Would they be sharing the same bed because they're the same person?
Sleeping together?
Technically,
Moria, Drowia?
If Drowia wants to, Moria would be staying up until Yotis got back, though.
I
Dryer
would stay up
probably,
to sort of apologize.
Yeah, you're showering, we know.
Dryer would probably sleep with the Dragonborn girl to like comfort her.
Alright. We'll say all three of you are in the same bed at the moment.
Damn.
God
I have
damn.
I have some reading glasses on as I'm
Yeah.
reading.
I was gonna say, you're
Secret.
reading on the bed. Your true sight allows you to see in the dark here at the moment.
Yeah.
And Dryer just how's the
Zoinked.
word again? No, she would. Oh, what's the word for that? Not head pet, but
What?
oh, no, she would. Oh, I forgot the word.
Hey, Pat.
Yeah, basically head pet the Dragonborn.
Okay.
While she's sleeping?
Does she still have
Parents
the?
do that
She's
all the
not a
time to the
dragonborn, she's
kids
the
that are
dragonkin,
sleeping.
by the way.
Does
She's a
she,
dragonkin.
does she still have like the? I don't remember if you said this or not. Does she still have the curse? Not the curse. The slave
The
collar on.
collar.
Yes.
Okay.
As you enter in and see this scene, Moria, you look up to see. I'll say Drowia's doing this in her sleep. Moria, you wake up to see Yotis walking.
Oh, good, you're back.
There's 2 beds in this room, by the way, and that's all there is in this entire room.
I see. I have to share it with Okran.
Rokran's sleeping on the couch. They can't fit in the room.
Of course he
I
can't.
could if I wanted to.
Yes,
Oh,
but
right.
I can't have you expanding to 32 feet tall in the middle of the night.
I wouldn't.
Oh, I
Probably.
found you. I found who sent the assassins.
Oh, Eotis, good job. I'm very proud of you.
It was Ratouche.
Fuck.
Yeah, he was searching. He was. Yeah, they were searching for some kind of orb. Whatever it is, they've got it.
Searching for an orb. I don't really have any in the house, so. Good.
You recall the
Okay.
assassin brought an orb with him, and then Yotis, you recall them mentioning a recording or 2.
Yes, they were recording the fight as it happened, and they were able to bring it back. It seems Ratouche might be studying information on us to try and get a better deal with what you're preparing to fight him with.
Possibly, though. Thankfully, they didn't. Hopefully, they didn't get too much. At most, they would have seen me tap my heel on the ground, and everyone but you all disappear.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
You should probably try rearranging some of your spells.
Yes, maybe I could change the somatic components to confuse enemies. That'd be funny.
Right. I'm going to bed. I have had enough of today.
Eodis,
Moria.
I'm glad you're safe, and thank you for coming back.
Of course I came back.
And that's the truth. You don't hear a hint of deception.
Yotis, as you slam on the bed, you look over to Moria. She says this, and you can see her heels on the ground.
I scuttle over like a fucking crab and start snitting. No. No.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Do it.
No.
Coward.
No.
Dude, the Iotis foot sniffing thing was a fucking joke. It got my mate.
Hey, you made a horrible joke, and I made it a character trait.
I'm not even into feet.
Iotis is.
Well, now you are.
Okay,
Now
at
you are.
this point, why doesn't Iotis have the feet fetishist title?
Because he
Yeah,
has it as a character.
I'm not gonna scuttle over like a crab and sniff him. That's fucking terrifying.
No, you'll do that when she falls asleep.
Oh, absolutely. The second she's out like a light, I would still misty step over and.
Stop making so much noise. I'm trying to read my book.
Right. Sorry about that.
How saucy.
What book are you reading?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's called Lauren's Rest.
Mm.
Oh my.
Oh my.
50
Oh
feet
my.
now.
Oh my.
God damn it.
So, as you all fall asleep, the next week is going to be spent on deliberations. I will ask this because CJ, you gotta get going first soon. What are you doing for the week and hoping to accomplish? You don't have to
This
stay
is-
with Moria the entire time.
Well, first of all, I'm going to sort of apologize to Iotis. Many time I just get mad that people constantly think I'm dumb. I may have a little life experience, but I'm genuinely just trying to find a way to help the girl.
Just
And
don't
my
accept,
rage sometimes gets angry about it.
just don't accept drinks from random strangers next time.
True. Well, I'm used to getting drinks from random strangers because, well, I get hit on a lot.
Yeah, he was hitting on you. Right.
Well, I
Alright.
wasn't sure if he was, but
Hmm.
I'll take your advice.
That's all I ask.
How can a man who can see, instantly knows the truth, this dense?
Oh wait, Mori, you have true sight, right?
I do have true sight.
I don't.
Continue talking if you don't mind. Tell me what you're doing for the week.
But I would like to try to find a way to help her out, whether or not she follows us or we have a way to give her resources so she can live a better life. I mean, I'm not unfamiliar with Giraffe's discrimination.
And do you think
With
that's the only slave he owns? Are you gonna go for that for every single slave you see? You're going to go rescue them? Sell countless artifacts to save them?
well, no, I just felt bad for that one in particular. If I had enough power to do it, I
Oh,
would try to
geez.
save every one of them.
No, I understand. She was a special case.
Believe me, I want to get more powerful, which is part of the reason why I'm with you guys. That, and you did save my life, and I know helped at the thing, but I want to be like my mother and help out the people when I can.
Yes, well, next time, don't do it with him. Garmon the Great. You say Iotis like puts his hands up in quotate and makes like air quotations for when he says the Great. Isn't exactly a very honorable man. When I first arrived here in Draconia, I was framed for a crime I didn't commit, and they were going to have me executed. Someone like that cannot be trusted.
That's part of the reason why I wanted to get her away from that man. Believe me, earlier when he was insulting Gush's character, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to beat the shit out of him,
So you
but I
should have.
didn't do that because of Moria.
So you're going to allow your teammates to hold you back every time?
Well, it's complicated for me.
It's fine.
I get the rage from my father.
It's
Nothing
fine. I can
satisfies
see
me,
this
damn.
conversation is going nowhere. Ugh. We'll just agree to disagree.
Alright.
Right. Ending the conversation there.
Yep.
Now what do you do for the
I
rest
forgot
of
to
the
mention
week?
that, by the way, Stall. But yeah. Anyways,
I feel like I don't think I can train anything within a week. So
You don't have to train. You could try and do something.
and I know there's not a Barnabas store here for magical items, but
you
is
could
there
always
something?
check.
Oh yeah, I'll check.
Okay.
Only
Asking
other-
around, you do know that he's starting to set one up.
But not open yet.
If you're looking for a magic shop, then Iotis would know one. Wait.
Would it be in the
No,
Aryan
no,
Heights?
no, never mind. I was thinking of somewhere else.
If I can't find any other magical shops, then I suppose I would go work with the blacksmith again. This is
Your items sold well, and for the week you earned, I'd say, let's go with another 1,000 gold.
Hey.
You also, when you enter, you hear, Emlex,
yes.
a dignitary from, I believe it was, Hestelia. The head guard of Hestelia, wanted to put a custom order for a mithril blade from you. they liked your crafting style and said that they would prefer mithril. If you wouldn't mind
Do that?
spending the next 2 weeks, I can have mithril delivered, and we can work on a blade.
Be fun.
The commission is quite big too. I would give you 80% of what we make because I am the middleman here.
Sign me up. I will let my friends know that I'll be busy.
Of course. Feel free, my dear. The commission you will get is 4,000 gold, by the way.
Right, or she smiles. Deal.
And at the end, you must deliver it to Barnabas. He will stop by his shop to put a small enchantment on it.
Understood.
I apologize, Pumpkin. I forgot that you could just that you have that ability.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
So that'll be 2 weeks of downtime.
I'll say you weren't
or-
focusing on it at the moment, but now that you're looking back,
3
you notice
weeks.
it.
All right.
No, it's gonna be 2 weeks in total of downtime for you at that point.
Alright.
So, yeah. So MLX would inform you guys around the first day or so that she's gonna be working on a project with the smithy for 2 weeks.
In that little bit of in between time, am I able to find someone that could possibly add protection items for my dog, or would that be a Barnabas thing?
You have a dog?
Yeah, the Mastiff, remember?
The one you can't ride because it's not able to be rid by a fucking huge ass fucking person.
Yeah, but he's able to he's able to carry things around for me
Yeah,
and
yeah.
do.
Okay. Protection items would not be Barnabas. Protection item. He doesn't make armor. He buys and enchants stuff. He's an enchanter.
Okay, it's been a while, so I don't remember.
It's fine. The smith, you can try to make some at the smith if you want.
Yeah, I'll try to do
I'd
that.
say for the materials to make plate armor for your dog, it would cost, let's say 700 gold. But you do
Okay.
manage to increase the dog's AC to 18 while it's wearing the armor.
He's a good boy, Miss Messy. He's a good boy.
Seems not
Oh.
have gotten a lot of attention recently.
Yeah, I kind of have to. I've been moving him around with us, but I'm like, I need to pay more attention to him.
By the way, where'd you guys leave Mary?
That's a good question.
The bone person.
Mm-hmm.
She should still be at the house.
Doorstop.
back and she's
I don't
dead
like.
now.
I don't like that part. I don't like how he said that.
So she spends your
And-
time crafting and smithing and making money. That's where your week's going to end, CJ. And if you need to get going, I know you have to get going soon.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fun session. I don't know. Out of character, I don't understand the exact beat. I know Iotis and Emily had
Emlex,
some fights, but
uh,
I don't know the exact beef.
Iotis and Imlex would not have had as like nearly deep a beef if Goblin had remembered that.
Yeah, unfortunately, you remember. I'll say you just to retcon it. You remember it afterwards, and I'm going to get rid of a DM's mark because I forgot that.
The conversation I would have had with Imlex would have gone a lot differently. I would have still questioned her about like what she plans on doing with it, but it wouldn't have been nearly as hostile.
Yeah. So
Yeah, okay.
I will say you realize that. Let's go over this conversation. Yodis. You realize that like during the first stage, you're like, "Fuck!" Now that I'm remembering, and you do go back and you're remembering. You're like, "Okay, all right, that did happen." And you start to insightful the information you're got. You're like, okay, so that's what that meant.
Okay, yeah, I'm like looking back over the conversation and picking up pieces of like, okay, that's
Yeah, because
that works.
Emlex wants to try to help people. She doesn't always know how to do it.
Well, that's not what we're
Right.
talking about.
Yeah.
But as you go over that information in your mind, Eotis, do you wish to speak with Emelex?
Yeah, I'm gonna go apologize myself because she apologized to me, but I had never apologized.
Yeah. You can probably
Uh,
find me easily in one of the free moments.
Imlex,
Yes?
hey, Imlex, it's Iotis. As you can fucking see, I don't know why. I don't know why I said that. I wanted to apologize to you about earlier. I was being a little forceful, and even if we were disagreeing, I should not have threatened violence on you. Even if I totally would have won.
Maybe we can have a sparring match later to decide that, but I appreciate it.
I haven't actually sparred with you yet. I've sparred with Okrin and Gesh back when he was here, but I've yet to
Yeah.
spar with you.
Oh no,
Like us
Gesh,
to-
another sparring session like your one shot or your side session.
We should
Shut up.
definitely,
No!
we should definitely do that later, but I do gotta make that sword for that guard captain.
Guard
I don't
of
remember.
Hestelia's, the guard captain of Hestelia's diplomat, yes.
I will mention I gotta make that sword, so I don't have too much time to talk. Maybe after we can try a little spar, because I honestly haven't gotten any real opportunity to show off anything. Other than that battle with that one Yeti, which was fun, but
No, I understand. I understand. I just wanted to speak with you specifically to apologize. I didn't mean to come off. No, I did mean it, but I shouldn't have. And for that, I apologize.
okay, I give him a side hug.
Oh, awkward sibling hug.
Do you share any of the
Yeah.
information you came to realize, or no?
Yeah, no, I would have, but I probably would have told the entire group, not just Imlex alone. I'd say I'll tell Imlex here, and then I'll tell everyone later.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
About the dragonkin that you bought. It appears that he was not lying when she was his daughter. He seemed prideful about her being in his family, and he seemed very prideful, in fact, about it, which is why I was confused why she was enslaved and being beaten so incessantly over seemingly nothing. There might be more to her than you think. She said, what has she said? Has she spoken much since we've purchased her?
She doesn't speak
Or you.
much, you get the feeling.
Yeah, she doesn't speak too much. We're trying to get her to talk a little bit more. Given what else happened to her, it's kind of understandable.
All right, maybe I can ask her some questions later. But remember what I said. Do not take drinks from random strangers, and especially do not take alcohol from.
She already has a random stranger's already given her alcohol while you're having this conversation.
Oh my god!
No. I'll
Emily-
take your advice.
Take it from me, as like Iota strikes a pose. Beauty can be one's downfall. As I'm like mewing.
Yeah, I agree. Perhaps we can. How old is your character?
21 years old,
So you're slightly older than me.
slightly. I would be 20, but I spent a year back.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
you did you.
about. Well, oh yeah, we spent a year on my back, so I'm technically 19. Yeah, but I thought he was a little older, which is why I was gonna say, well, maybe we can learn from each other and get better. My mother always said even if you improve slightly every day, it's better than no improvement.
I have
Perhaps we can help each other out.
There's a discrepancy. I've got on my character. I've got on in the Marked Future Draconia. I've got him as 23 years old, but on my character sheet I've got him as 21.
All right, well, I gotta get back to work.
All right, yeah. Sorry to bother
Suddenly
you.
time breaks
problem.
and you die. Yoda's
Oh,
If you
Anyway,
want to play
Yeah,
with
that's
if you
standard.
want to give Mastiff some attention while I'm working, I'd appreciate that.
Mastiff?
Masty, my dog.
You have a dog?
Yes, he's a good boy.
How have I not known this information?
he's always been at Morio's feet sniffing.
At least
I
the
never-
dog mate.
He's not talking about the dog.
I don't know if he's talking about you or the dog.
That's a very worrying sentence.
No, you knew she had a dog because he would always be down there too with you, and you're like, oh, what's up, man?
Yeah, we're like fist bumping as we're sniffing.
Some armor, so he is going to be a little bit stronger if he does get in any combat. I want to try to make him a little more useful in that situation, but that's probably going to take time. But he's good. I found him a little while ago on my journey.
Oh shit, Emilex, you're almost late for work.
Yep. Bye.
Oh, sorry, Alex. Bye-bye.
I
CJ,
head off.
now you can get going if you need to.
All right.
Thank you for coming.
That
Bye,
was fun.
CJ. Bye, CJ.
You guys have fun.
No, you.
Bye, CJ.
So now that he's gone, let's talk shit.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
hate CJ.
fuck
God,
CJ,
he's
fuck
so
Amlex.
scratchy. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck Emilex and
A
their
major
stupid ass
part
fucking
of your
dog.
week, by the way, Moria, will be spent in the diplomatic relations.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
Just roll me 7 1d20s plus your so roll me 7 persuasion checks.
Alright.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if she's rolling D100, should she add her, like, persuasion to it? Yeah.
No.
It's just persuasion.
Persuasion. Is it? Could this count as expertise training?
Wait, does she need to roll 7 or 7?
Sure, it could be counted like that. Yeah, she rolls 7 persuasion checks. One for each day.
Alright, that means-
7. 1d20 plus 12, and for each day I'll settle cast a guidance on myself.
Sure.
And if we're allowed to stack, can I do it twice?
What do you mean stack?
You allow guidance stacking. Am I allowed to do it twice?
No, because it's guidance is concentration.
That's true. All right.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably be there most of the days. So.
Yeah, but you
Oh wait,
casting
no,
a spell
shit.
in the
This
middle
one
of the
doesn't have
council
guidance.
chamber.
Fuck, wrong character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never
You
mind.
could give me your luck point every single
I was
day.
gonna say, like, it's 7 days, so I would have 7 luck points. I'd just give them to you through the day.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Poke my head in every now and then. Make sure,
You pop in for a millisecond, sniff my feet. Then you give me luck point.
and in
In
that,
the
in that
middle of the
fraction, infinitesimal
negotiations.
piece of a second, I give you a luck point.
So go ahead and roll, please.
All right. Ooh. Okay, so the 19 and 29 I'm not happy with, so
You can use luck.
if you will, yeah, I can use the
I
luck
don't see a
point.
29,
And
I
I'll
see a
ju-
28.
I mean, you can just re-roll everything
Oh.
and then just take which ones you're happy with, because I would be
Yeah,
giving
I-
you...
yeah, that's true, yeah.
All now.
I forgot that's how the luck point works.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
luck
choose
point-
either
luck
one.
point
Yeah,
is
luck
dumb.
points. Luck points
R7. Oh,
Oh, you're
okay.
welcome.
Thank you. So I'll keep the 30 for the first one. I'll take the 30 for the second one. I'll take the nat 20 for the third one. And then I think the rest are actually better. No, okay.
Oh,
So
dude,
I'll show what, or I'll write this down. 30, 30.
The only lowest one
35.
you have is 29.
Yeah,
Literally, yeah.
natty, and then the 30 from the top one. And then the 29, and then 32, 32.
Okay. So, as your persuasive ability is becoming better, as the king will join you around the 6th day or so, and listen in as well. And he commands respect by everyone in the actual chamber room. Eventually, things are settled, and I would say choose one of the many things that you were planning to provide to Draconia.
Okay.
Stone.
Yeah, stone is probably. We can readily supply that. The mages I would have to convince. I'll go with the stone. The stonework.
So, stone and possible mages in the future. Understood. Thank you, Jarath. Kingdom. We graciously appreciate this, and when it comes down to it, what were you looking for? Sorry.
It was a food trade, like a discount on food trade, and then a maybe not alliance because they might not want to tie with us, but close, like a beginning of close diplomatic relations.
Understood. Anyways, thank you, Madam Moria, for your gracefulness in these negotiations, unlike some of the ambassadors here. And he looks around the room.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course. There is another councilman who would like to speak with you after this is done. What was it again? They said to get a better read on you. So
All right.
once the rest of everybody has filtered out, please stay here.
Of course. Dear, you can wait for me outside.
Of course, dear.
I guess you also want Okran to wait outside because, like I said, he's going to be attending these still.
Yeah, that's
But
fine. You can. Yeah, I'll wave you off. Like, I'll be fine, Ogren. Thank you. But I appreciate your willingness to defend.
So,
Out of character, this is partially to raise some standing with Moria
so,
here.
what else
Oh,
will you
yeah?
be doing during the week, Moria? These sessions last a good 12 hours.
Yeah, I imagine so. So if I want to get like a good 8 hours of sleep, I only have 4 hours. So this would probably be a very minor activity.
Mm-hmm.
Filling,
You could just be fucking the
refilling
king
my.
the entire time, refilling yourself.
I could. Yeah, refilling my spells,
I
having
said
some
yourself.
good times. Oh yeah, I could. Well, I mean, I could fuck the king if I want to. But I'll be refilling my domain with spells, and I would practice changing the somatic components of my spells to confuse enemies.
And you get that practice pretty easily because halfway through the week you start teaching Tidal some things.
Oh yeah.
You start teaching him. You start teaching her. Funny
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
development. And you actually manage to help her give birth to her children.
Yeah, that's true,
Through your
yeah.
Moria's Morning After spell, but they become actual full-fledged like toddlers that come out, newborns.
Mm-hmm.
And then you find a really effective mana potion.
Yeah,
God damn
and you
it.
suck his wife's tits.
I did say I offered for her to get some vials of it because it's very effective, can get up to 7th level spell slots back.
Oh yeah, I did take some.
Yeah. So as you're finishing up the last day, about to head over to the to Draconia again, you're in your manor in Auroris, and the king is starting to get up as you're finishing up your preparations, getting ready. He's getting up, still completely naked, and he looks to you and goes,
Mhm.
"Well, dear, I hope today's meeting goes well."
I hope so too.
And he like grabs your stomach a little bit. I hope this goes well too.
Don't worry, it will. I'm sure of it.
I missed the first two. I will not miss the next two.
That's very sweet, and I'll pull him into a kiss.
He'll kiss you.
It's so...
Yeah.
Make a
Could
persuasion
you like
check.
slap?
Like,
Could you like slap things quick and just watch it like fucking go left
I'll
and
grab-
right like fucking.
With advantage,
It's
plus
not
10.
expect-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus 22 with the band with the and we'll put guidance on. He knows what I'm about.
I love that penguin gif. It's so
All right,
sick.
what is this? 42.
You see, he rises to the occasion a bit and goes, "Well, dear,
Not a 51.
I don't think we have enough time to prepare here, but if you want to, after we're done speaking with Garmin and the council today, we'll have 4 hours. Well, we'll have the full night."
I'll like grab. I'll like lean close to him, grab him by the balls, and say, "Absolutely!" And I teleport away.
As you teleport away, see
Teleport
something.
him and his balls, but not him.
Only I rolled a 2 on the dice. Oh no! His
Oh,
balls- no!
Just
You do
rip
have some
out
of his
all
ball
the-
hair in your hand, but that's all.
Oh no!
Just rip out all the seed from his balls. He just fucking immediately loses all his tipping.
Perfect. Now I can clone him.
You can't.
Oh no!
With his ball hair.
Yeah, with his
Oh,
with his ball hair.
Losing his balls by accident.
Wait, how did the king feel that? Did he just feel Moria teleport away and rip off his ball hair?
Oh, God.
He's into
The
it.
entire island of Auroris hears, "Good gravy!" No.
No, they
Good.
did this.
He, he's into it. He's into it.
The
Hey,
inspiration,
hey,
Gesh.
His darkness. What the fuck? Ooh.
Meanwhile,
Alright.
we'll continue after this. Give me 1 second. Gesh, what are you doing for the week?
What the Gish doing? What the Drowie doing?
What is Drowia doing?
That drow doing.
You're
For
not
most
even
of the week,
guessing
she would
anymore.
probably take care of the Dragonkin girl.
Okay.
Just try to help her recover mentally, buying her nice clothes.
Alright.
How boring.
I know, right?
That's her whole week is just talking to her.
I-
At some point, she's got her like fucking hands over her ears, like this bitch don't shut up.
Well, what? What the fuck? This fucking drow.
This
Roll me a
fucking
persuasion
drow.
check, Gesh. See how quickly you foster a friendship.
Friendship.
34.
Your friendship is growing quite a bit, and plus you're your master, so she needs to be nice to you. By the end of the week, you get the
Actually,
feeling
I'll-
that she's not just acting nice to you because you're her master, but because she actually does consider you a friend. You've bought her clothes, you've fed her, you've saved her from an abusive master. She hasn't opened up
Slash-
about it just yet.
He's contractually obligated to like you.
She's been slowly starting to open up a bit more and talk more. She likes flowers. She likes bees. She likes emeralds.
He likes bees.
Yeah, she's quirky.
Okay,
I
yeah,
think,
but
I
bees
think
are
she's evil. We should kill her.
okay, yeah, but bees are absolutely cute.
I don't trust a bee. I trust a bee as far as I can throw it. The fuckers can fly.
Was for the assholes. Bees are cute.
Anyways, as you spend your week doing that, Eunice, your week.
Hold on, that's how far away was was Moria's house from the city of Draconia?
It's about half a day's travel. Well, it was half a day's travel flying. Now it's about 6 hours flying.
6 hours flying.
So not
Damn.
6 hours. It would be 3 hours flying now.
3-hour trip to make sure the kids are. Yeah. The Tadal would be kind of doing. He's accomplishing two things here, and that's training for the fight against Ratouche with like his dexterity. But mainly his focus is to try and increase his speed to and fro from the house, and he's also whenever he gets to the house, he's spending time with his kids.
She's going to Glade too. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Make me just a general charisma check.
I would also be going to Nyalia,
Yeah. I
like
know.
at night for a rest. Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna
Charisma
rest
check.
with Nyalia then.
Yeah, and I did specify I'm gonna be checking on Mary every now and then.
Rest.
Rest.
Roll me a performance check instead then.
I think I got a title for this. Nope, I forgot the title that I got was not the one I thought it was. It's a Harpy Milk Shitter. God damn it. I wish I didn't look. You said persuasion?
Yes. Performance.
Performance. Okay. 24. I will be
24.
inspiration that if I have to.
That's a success. Don't worry about it. She's very into you. However, you're her pet. And she says she calls you a good boy for keeping your collar on all week. She gives you her other tube sock.
Let's go! Mission accomplished, boys.
And you put a few more kids into her. Roll me a d4.
Is this for how many kids I put in her? Because I
Yes.
guarantee pregnant.
Actually, no, roll a d100, sorry.
No. Roll 44.
He guarantees
I
pregnancy,
know.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is-
44. What the
okay,
fuck?
44. You put a single kid in her.
You just said 4d4, and then I rolled a 40.
So, out of character, she now has like 6 kids in her. Well, no, you go and do it every night with her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 hours.
Roll 6 more d100s.
Doing
It's
night.
the only way I can make proper use of my fucking cockering.
Yeah, make 6 more d100 rolls.
Bro,
A 7, a 76, a 74, a 61, a 3, and a 16.
So, how many did you get above 60?
3.
3. How many do you get above 80?
None.
Okay. So that's... So, by the end of the week, you've put 11 more children into her.
Jesus.
Her body acts as a womb itself. Her entire
Whoa.
body. Yeah.
And her body is like the glade itself, so like,
Yeah.
right? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Bro, how many children does she have in her right now?
All
Like
of them.
15?
About 15, yeah.
Bro.
Imagine only having like 6 kids. Couldn't be me.
You can see, like, in her left shoulder, when she's, like, resting and holding on to you, after you're done, you can see, like, a fetus starts to boil up into her shoulder and back down into different parts of her. You can see through her. And you can see your children
Okay.
are starting to grow in her.
That's like feeling level shit.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? That was 7 times 3. 21d4. 52 extra temp HP.
Okay. And I will say... Roll D1... Roll me 4 D100s.
Or D100s. Because I am traveling back and forth. Oh my god! I think I might... Is that good or bad? Because I will re-roll that.
That is bad.
In
yeah,
that one?
All of them are
I'm
bad.
re-rolling
Except for the 63.
all of it. I can't specify I don't re-roll the 63, huh?
You can re-roll the ones because Okun gave me his lucky point, not you.
I used all my luck points. So wait, Ryan,
Oh.
would you allow me to use my luck point? Can?
Yeah. I don't really have a whole lot else planned.
So, Tadal.
I'm re-rolling the
Roll,
net
please.
1. 82.
Okay.
And then I will re-roll the 4 with a DM's inspiration.
5, you mean.
5,
The
yeah.
5. Oh, yeah, what? Why did I say 4?
Well, DM's inspiration, yeah, rolls that again, so yeah, you're right. So, during the time you're there, I'll say during the 6th or 7th day, there's this bubbling in her body, and she goes, "Oh, well, it seems one's done already. Because you've been around me so much, it seems your energy has finished the process, dear. Can you reach inside my stomach, please?"
Yes, mommy.
Damn!
You reach inside and you feel something and you pull it out as she tells you to, and you pull out your child from her stomach because she's made of water.
Imagine having trouble giving birth. Could be me. Or could
She
be her, I
can,
guess.
she can do that if she wants to.
I feel like that's just...
Choose that.
No,
She
no,
did,
no.
she did it that way for her first kid, and then she was like, "Unless I'm
Nah.
really horny, nah."
Unless she's like unbirthed a kid because she's so horny. That's a fucking ant.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was born 7 times that day.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Shoving the kid in and out of her. No, no, no.
You quagmire ass motherfucker.
Anyways,
Okay.
you hold this. Let me go ahead and roll.
Ding.
This female water genasi in your hands.
Other female water genasi.
How many female children do you have, motherfucker?
This will be my 4th one so far.
Out of like 6 kids?
I have Nias. I have 3 female water genasi children now.
Mm-hmm.
And oh shit, I actually also have Mary. So 3, 4, 5, yeah. And I have 1 male. I am writing them down.
He's the most protected kid, and then his sister's gonna be so much bigger and muscular, and they're gonna be like, "Why are you talking to our brother like that?"
Oh god!
Oh my god.
I see this.
He's gonna be a
I
twig.
see
The may turn on the bullies. Just be careful.
I see it coming through.
Goblin, please make that all of his future children are only female and this is the only male.
Oh my god.
Roll me do 100 dash.
No, yes! What have you done?
Yeah! Yeah!
What the fuck?
Wanted the perfect.
You got a nat 100!
We have to respect the Nat 100.
This is some
I'm
bullshit!
sorry.
Tidal,
This is a joke.
write down on your character sheet an ability and get this down, Lore Master.
Alright.
Feminine dominant gene. Anytime Tidal would produce a
Oh,
child,
Eotis.
Eotis would produce a child
Oh.
with anyone, the child will come out as a female from now on.
I am so sorry, man.
Dude,
I said
I
that was a
swear to
joke.
God, if like later on this kid ends up like turning transsexual and turns into a woman, or just fucking gets gender bent, I'm gonna be so mad.
Bro, this boy, like all the big buff sisters, and then this
Your
little
one
cute
son.
boy.
What the hell?
He's gonna be a twin. He's gonna.
Oh
You
my
have
fucking
one son, but
God.
they're
He's gonna be a
so
femboy.
it's hard.
He's gonna be a femboy.
On-
It's
on
gonna be
a-
hard to differentiate.
On a good note, I now have 118 permanent temp HP. And that's really
It's not
fucking
permanent, I
fun.
believe. It has to be a year, right?
It has to be a year, but I physically do not lose it unless I'm hit.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, technically,
So
you were,
it's
you were hitting your balls against her ass, so...
No, don't try something like this. But the it doesn't turn permanent. Like after a year, it turns health, which is dummy thick good. Too bad
Anyways,
we don't have it.
anything else during the week, or you just fuck your wife?
I wasn't just fucking my wife. I was also trying to train my dexterity and hang out with my
Yeah,
kids.
training your dexterity with your wife.
Training my dexterity, yeah.
And you're hanging out with your kids. Your kids know you to come back and make... Your kids know you as the man who comes back. You're the dad who comes back and makes the water shake. And they have fun in like the tide pools that are being created as you're inside the temple with mom.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
I was going back specifically to teach with my kids, and I was be like, at night I'll fuck my wife so I can get my cock ring bone. But no, don't quote me on that. You son of a bitch.
But
Thank you so much, Moria. Please send me that prompt so I can generate kids.
Yeah, sure. It's
Wait,
very
what?
basic.
you want to generate kids? I mean, just talk to Niali.
I mean, Niali is generating kids for me, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
Hold on. I'm generating
Mary,
another
you'll be
set, and
my-
I don't know what that will do.
No,
Here you go. I'll put it in the R chat. It is very basic.
that's fine. I mean, I can't generate proper children for the fucking life of me.
I know, those
You
fucking
actually-
harpy children are fucking nightmare fuel.
Why they were.
I have no idea how you failed to do this. It is not hard.
He's hard.
I am hard. What? Huh?
Huh? Anyways,
Oh, this one has a little critter in the back.
as you
that one's druid.
hang out with your children, train your dexterity, and fuck the absolute shit out of your wife. Well, I'd say it's a mixture. Unlike Moria, it's not a competition for dominance. She makes you her pet every so often, but she allows you to be as dominant as you want.
Oh. This is why I love her.
Anyway,
So they both switches.
yes, both switches. I will say, at the end of the week, you're like, I want to stay at another night. That would be so fun. And then you see she starts to pull out a water dildo, and you're like, oh, gotta go.
Oh.
No.
Sorry, honey.
But I am not putting that in me.
She
No.
touches her lower half, and then just starts to grow water into a very phallic shape underneath. You're like,
I-
no, thank you.
I like
I
put my
noticed-
fingers to my head. Neoli, I'll be there.
Ayodes, did you
Emergency.
forgot? Did you forgot?
Yeah,
If she's
did
got
you
a
forget
strap on, I got a heart on.
Yeah, did you forget that you physically you made me terrified of?
Of
But
what?
then the year
That was
happened.
retcon.
Yeah, they've almost retcon.
No, but then you had the memories come back to you. Remember?
Yep.
Mhm. So you had the year of enjoyment for that.
No, I would have felt it deep in my bones every time she pulled out a dick on her body. I was like, wait a, something about the same thing. Normally I'd be hard as iron right here.
We'll at
No,
least the D100, man. We'll at least the
What the fuck?
D100. For the 69 or 100.
It's the whole
Come on.
president's head.
For the funny.
He's a cute little kid. No.
So you don't fuck your wife when she has a dick. Okay. So
Howard.
you go
I
back.
prove to her that biological dick is better.
You go back to. You go back to the house, and you're gonna sit down and speak with Okrin about what's been going on for the week. Okrin, what have you been doing for the week?
For the week, obviously, like I said, I've been probably apparently the only one who has decided that the whole bodyguard job is a tad bit important. Let's see, looking through my downtime. Not doing that. No. No.
Like that.
Screw it. I'm gonna see if I can notice any sort of the
By the way,
somewhat...
before we continue, Eotis, your wife's pussy is like Jello. Continue.
God damn it.
Fuck yeah, it is.
So, I'm going to see if I can notice some of the various methods that the nobles are using during this all in order to basically this is for training my charisma if I can.
Sorry, I'm. Oh, give me a second.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm
Hello.
posting a meme. Give me a second.
Is it funny meme?
Of course it's funny meme. Goblin's
Oh, I
posting it.
Anyways,
Come on, when is Goblin missed with a meme?
so.
God.
God damn it, Goblin.
Anytime you thrust. Anyways.
Oh.
So what are you doing? Sorry, Okrin.
Like I said, I'm just kind of seeing if I notice any patterns in how some of the nobles are speaking and whatnot. God damn it, I just saw the meme. Just kind of this is to train my charisma. Just trying to notice anything that I could
Unfortunately,
utilize.
Anyway.
Oh, no?
Right.
I'll say make me an insight check.
Oh boy.
You
Look
get
at
a,
those.
you could get a guidance.
You're gonna guidance me? Alright.
Yeah, I have 2 uses per
Oh,
day, so
actually, I'm
far I
really
only
good
used it
at
once.
I'm actually decent at insight. I forgot.
Yeah, I
Wisdom is
can
one
do
of my
this
good
twice per day,
scores.
so I'll do it once on myself and once on you.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Dirty
Well,
20. Okay. So, dirty 20. Your charisma increases by 1.
Yeah.
Does my dexterity increase at all?
Your dexterity?
Yeah.
Make me a dexterity check. Or no, I'll say a con check. A con save.
On save?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I'm gonna DM's inspiration that.
Come on, you got this. Easy peasy.
That 20 for 39. I was only gonna wait.
So,
one.
your dexterity increases by... I'll say roll a d6.
Bro.
All right, let's go. Come on, should we DM's inspiration? That's 5.
5?
I mean, we
No,
could
leave
get
that
inspiration
be.
until I get mad.
5?
No, leave that be. I'm not
Alright,
Yeah,
gonna
no.
do it.
what's your
I-
dex at the moment? What's your dex at the moment?
It is at a 10.
Which the max is 22, correct?
The max is
27.
27, I do believe. Yeah.
So,
With
from
all my
fucking your
technique-
wife and managing to hold out for quite a bit of time each day, I will say you do manage to train your dexterity by 10.
That is insane.
The ballistic gel pussy is so good.
I now have a plus 10.
I'm sorry, it did what?
It increased it by 10. He's
It's
got a
so
20 in dexterity.
Bro, what the fuck?
That is so cool.
The elasticity of your wife's body and pussy. No.
God damn. Dude, anytime I go inside my wife, I have to roll at disadvantage because apparently she's got the perfect pussy.
Yeah, that perfect pussy.
Yeah, almost as good as Marius, if she would ever let me hit.
So you admit she's not as good as me. Good to know.
I would never know. You never let me hit. I
Let's
mean, we
see,
could find out.
outside of the room, though, what else would I be doing?
How many kids do I have? I already had Marion. That's
Bro, a kid between Moria and Eotis would fucking be the most
Most
intelligent and
beautiful.
charismatic person you'll ever meet.
Oh
they would
no,
literally be godly, like straight
a
up.
politician.
It would spawn as a demigod too because I'm.
True.
Oh,
So,
it would.
yeah,
Yeah.
it would be the most.
Wait, what would that mean? I'm a
overpowered.
vampire.
And Moria's kids are already like all blessed beyond belief.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would be
Yeah.
so fucking funny.
My baby's eyes apparently it's my baby's eyes
Oh my
uh
god, why
A
does
soul
it?
vestige.
God.
Soul vestige.
Yeah, I knew it was vestige, but I was trying to remember the other word, so thank you. And and Ophelia has been before birth. I don't know what would have Ophelia have gotten if Frostma had not influenced her.
Nothing.
Bullshit.
She's the daughter of a wizard.
Yeah?
And the King's Rectus.
And?
And Zai is a soul vestige of Maka.
Yeah.
So what would she have gotten? She must have gotten something not equally as good, but like
No,
she should have
nothing.
been
She would have gotten nothing.
Oh, well.
Bruh.
Nothing. You get nothing, Charlie.
You ain't get jack shit.
Nah, my children are not about to be left in the fucking dust.
Any chat that
I
has
was-
nothing gets
I was
cursed
born
to
with
the-
90 in stats. Not born, but ain't no way. Anyways, yeah, so our kids would be cracked though. Otis, I have a 32 intelligence, you have a 36 in charisma.
Yeah.
Imagine Gash's physical stats with Moria's intelligence.
No, your low ass fucking intelligence would bring down the curve.
Oh yeah,
Iotis is barely better intelligence than me.
I've got an intelligence of 14, but like I've actively been trying to study up.
That is 46 divided by 2 would still bring it down to 23 at least. Which is better than the average person can ever get to.
Yeah, Moria's kind of bringing up the curve here. I'm kidding. I kid.
Anyways,
But,
Okrin, what else are you doing? We're talking about
So,
genetics here because we don't know.
Yeah, I've been waiting. Beyond that, Okran is going to
He's gonna do.
No, I'm looking. I'm thinking.
You had literally 5 minutes to think as we talk about genetics.
I know.
We can talk more about Moria's pussy if you want to give you more time.
It smells like
I mean,
cotton
I'm happy
candy.
to go for
It
it.
tastes like vanilla ice cream.
Tastes like vanilla ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the tastiest pussy in all the realm.
Does that mean Drower would have chocolate ice cream pussy?
I mean, maybe if she used the same spell Moria does.
See, Moria's busy.
It's called
Iota's
Moria's
busy.
Magnificence Mussy.
God damn it, no.
So
I can't wait for Tidal to cast Tidal's tube-tastic tidal wave.
No, but Moria does have a cantrip, by the way, called Moria's Magnificent Musk. And it allows her to smell what she wants to smell like, and it's permanent. She permanently smells like that. Whatever she says she wants to smell like.
Okay.
Yeah. It lasts for 24 hours. I assume she just casts it every day.
Okay.
Yeah.
I save a ton on perfume because I never need it.
Yeah. You found that the King of Durath likes the smell of cotton candy.
So, yeah.
Oh god, I just realized another Moria version of Unseen Servant.
Unseen
Moria's
Handy?
multitasking. Moria's multitasking manager.
Okrin, do you have any ideas?
yeah, I got one.
Go ahead.
Let's try to manifest one more power here. Let's try to manifest darkness.
Okay, make a wisdom check.
Yep.
Actually, that's a lot better than the image I created.
Alright, I'm gonna get some more music playing.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
kind of awkward here with no music.
Karen,
Nice.
Excuse you.
I just thought of a very stupid Moria spell that I'm gonna send you the name of.
23.
23. You get the feeling it's going to take a bit more time, but you got the hang of it a little bit. You cast you managed to cast a small poof of darkness, but it does end up disappearing very fast.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, I've generated my children.
That's all I got. My brain's a little
That's
fried
why. It's because it's
today.
not responding / play.
My brain's a little bit fried right now, so I do apologize.
Wow, imagine.
Apology not accepted.
Doing a lot.
Karen, should I
today.
send this spell idea to Goblin?
Don't you dare, I swear to God.
If you don't, I'm going to take 3 marks.
Why would you mention it?
Sorry.
You gotta send it now. I'm not willing to risk the marks.
By the way, it's a transmutation cantrip, Moria.
Alright.
And I'll say it's an action.
Take a full action.
This
What
spell
is
is a
it?
ritual.
What is
Yeah,
it?
it is a ritual spell. With a casting time of 2 hours.
It's
What?
called Moria's Masterful Masturbation.
Of course.
Of
Anyways,
course it is, you motherfucker.
so, Okrin, as you and Eodis eventually find your ways back to the house, Moria has the king with her for the day.
Yeah.
Moria,
Mm-hmm.
the council is ending very quickly today. It's not going to be 12 hours. It's going to be about 4 hours of deliberation. After the 4 hours, everyone begins to filter out of the room, and Garmin looks at you and goes, "Alright, and King Serectus, thank you very much for coming. However, Moria," and as King Serectus gives you a kiss on the cheek, he begins to leave the room.
Yes, Garment.
"I'm going to need you to promise that you will not speak the identity of this man, well, this person, to anyone outside of this chamber. I'm going to need
Of course.
I'm going to need you to swear it to me." He holds his pinky out.
Oh, this kind of promise is serious.
It is a serious matter.
I know. Infernal or fake contracts like this are not made lightly, and I hold out my pinky.
You feel air pass around you, and you feel a deal has been made.
Hmm.
What's up with you and me?
Gesh, what the fuck?
Yes, what the fuck?
You
What?
lose a DM's inspiration, motherfucker.
For what?
The
For the
hell is
fucking
wrong with your
fan
head?
blowing in.
That wasn't the fan.
Was that your asshole spreading open and fucking goat seeing a fart out or something?
What the fuck? What the fuck
Oh.
was that description, Goblin?
I don't know.
We deserve a DM's inspiration for having to hear that filth. Come on.
Sure, yeah, take it.
Hell yeah.
Moria,
You
I
see,
have a
boys,
question. There's 12 councilmen,
Yeah.
right? And then there's the 13th random one, correct?
Yes, there's the 12 districts, and then the 13th one that many people don't know exists or don't believe exists, but you know.
He looks at you and goes, "After all, it involves the 13th tiebreaker."
How wonderful that they wish to meet with me. I thought they were merely a legend.
It seems I must go.
Hmm.
Remember,
Oh,
I know you're meeting with the council member. So, if they
I
end up
know,
disappearing,
you speak so little of me, God. You think so little of me, Garmin. I'm not going to kill whoever this is.
I doubt that. As he leaves the room.
Oh, God damn it. I think I know who it
Oh,
is now.
no.
A
As you
match of
see-
this douche.
Yeah,
The
that's rough.
windows of the room suddenly shift to a dark quartz. And they're on the roof, about a few hundred feet above you. The room goes dark, and you see small gemstones light as small orbs float up into the sky and start to light with a greenish kind of gold tinge to them. And you see, standing up, about 7 different cloaked figures. Well, not 7, sorry. About 17 different cloaked figures in the room, in familiar cloaks to you, eyes emblazoned on them.
Hmm.
And suddenly, in the middle of the room, a portal. And stepping out, you see what you assume to be the 13th council member, as well as your adversary, Rotouche.
Fucking, I called it.
However, in female form. As she steps out, you can see her face is that of a Highland pig orc. However, it's squished and almost looks kind of Asian in cheekbone design. Small tusks that poke out of her mouth. Blackened fur around her face. Blackened hair with golden trims at the edge of it. Stepping out in her beautiful ordained armor with a cloak. Not carrying any weapons at the moment as she steps out. She stares at you.
Of course it's you. Why wouldn't it be?
Of course it's me, dear. You didn't know that already. I expected someone with your intellect to have already guessed it.
I found it beneath me to assume that, like everything else in my life, apparently you had a hand in it. Quite tacky, I must say.
Oh, your memories came back. We can fix that.
You could, but where's the fun in that?
Try.
So, darling, now that you know my secrets, I want to formally offer you 2 things. This is an ultimatum, dear. A, and she reaches her hand out towards you. Join my cause, dear. I'm trying to create a perfect timeline. And when I do, you and your children will... Your husband, your children, will be able to join me, dear.
And what's the second thing you're offering?
Oh, it's more of a threat. The second thing I'm offering is your destruction if you don't leave me alone. Her hand's still out. So, you can either join me, or leave me alone. And if you don't do either, well, you're alone here.
So Ratush came in with a cloaked figure next to them, I assume.
No, they the cloaked figures are in the stands of the many different seats here, and they just all stood up, seemingly having been hidden somehow.
Alright.
She's in this very center of this area with you, the area down below where Garmin was speaking from, the large, almost Colosseum walking area. But you see that they are right next to you, and there's orbs floating around the room. It's dimly lit. So, dear, I can see that calculation in your eyes. Don't think your domain's going to be enough to hold me.
I figured it wouldn't, but it is kind of funny. You go through all this trouble just for me.
You've caused a bit more trouble in this timeline than I thought you would. After all, it seems the ripples created by your not tiefling anymore, Ozmir friend have caused me some problems, and I could use one of your intellects alongside the grand architect.
You see, Rotush, or what do I even call you now?
You can call me
Rotusha?
Rosha, Rotusha, whatever you like. I like Rosha personally.
Rosha, whatever. Your blatant threat against my life aside, a perfect timeline is rather boring. I
don't mean perfect in the sense of everything, dear.
What, your perfect timeline? What, you and your dead lover, you reunited again?
You see her face immediately go stern. Yes. How do you know about that, dear? You haven't even gone to Aselium yet. She looks at
Tis
you
but
for a
a
second,
jest.
and you feel like a strange connection between the two of you.
Mm.
Oh. Breaking reality. I feel you're touched by it. I've let you get too far at this point. So my offer stands. Join me and create a world that you can find peace in. Go about doing your magical muses, fucking your husband all you want, having as many children as you want, running the kingdom of Darath and Marsethith with your sister's foot, well, your foot on your sister's neck or her naked body, whatever you want, whatever you're into, dear. I don't care. I want my perfect world, and I will give you what you want.
What on naked body?
You see, it's rather interesting. You
Sorry.
claim you're going to do what? Resurrect this dead person, and all will be right in the world?
Yes.
It's that simple. Killing. Frankly, I don't care about the trillions you've killed in this pursuit of effort, but just for one person, it's rather tacky.
Dear, when you find somebody that you love dearly, more than the world, you'd shatter many to be with them.
To be honest, I wouldn't shatter, I'd just resurrect.
When it becomes impossible, what would you do?
Impossible? I wonder what's happened to make your lover unable to be resurrected by whatever means necessary.
Make a persuasion check.
Hey. Alright, plus...
At 20, baby. Here we go.
Yeah, can I get a nat 20? Come on, gods. Wait, did I get the
You know what?
expertise?
You can have my nat 20
The extra
that I
what?
just have.
When I asked you, talking
I
diplomatically.
will roll a d100 here quickly.
Alright.
I will roll. Yeah. Okay. I will say yes. You did get expertise.
Hey, persuasion! I got a plus 17 now.
Damn it. I want fucking expertise and persuasion. I should have trained for that instead of fucking my wife.
Oh, yeah, you want expertise? What would that make it? A plus 23?
Yes, it would.
I will say
Oh,
Moria.
God.
What's your passive insight
You
here?
can have my
My
nat 20.
passive insight?
Mhm.
Insight. 19.
You get the feeling that Rotusha here, there's something different about her eyes. They're less stern and very dedicated, and you get a feeling that it's more... She's acting in self-preservation at the moment. And you get the feeling she's not truly scared of you, but you get the feeling that she's... some reason, some way, been made to think that maybe she has been in the wrong at the moment. And you get the feeling that she may be redeemable, and this may be one of your only chances to do so. Go ahead and make your persuasion check.
Alright, we're gonna... Alright, boys. We might be able to avoid an unwinnable fight.
No, I'd win. I feel like at this point, with how many blows we've dealt to like Ratusha's plans, it'd have to be a winnable fight at this point, right?
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
No. I haven't even gotten their
Without-
monk shit made, motherfucker.
With how much temp HP we have inadvertently given.
That's fair.
I'm
It's
unsure.
He probably has thousands of
Out of
extra
character,
health.
the marks do not give temp HP. They give an extra
They're permanent,
hit
yeah.
dice. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. So I'm gonna expend 2 DM's inspirations here to give me advantage.
You can have my nat 20. I just have one laying around.
You just have one laying around, yeah.
Yeah,
And then I'm going to. Do I have a subtle cast left?
Wait, but-
Okran
No,
Okran was not here for
You
long
would
enough
have
time.
one right now.
All right, then I will subtle cast a guidance on myself.
Okay.
How many inspirations do I have? I have 12.
Oh, that's 30. I could absolutely go higher. Do I try to? Is this a
30
success?
30 is a failure.
Oh man!
I was-
Oh boy.
You literally rolled as I was giving you a bunch.
A bunch of shit? Oh, okay.
Well, no, you don't get it anymore. Remember?
Yeah, and now I physically
Take,
can't give
take
it to
the
you.
DMs from me.
Oh,
You
okay.
can re-roll until you get a nat 20.
Out of character, you need a nat 20.
Okay, hold on. I didn't I'm sorry, Otis. I didn't realize you were giving me stuff. I couldn't hear you.
Ah.
Let me look at the DM's inspiration list, see if I can buy anything.
Reroll, I've already said
None of them are good. Okay, thank you. Should I just re-roll the d20s? If what I need is a nat
You
20
need to
to
re-roll
succeed?
all of it specifically. Yeah, you can just re-roll the d20s if you want.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
let me
'cause
do a calculation here. That would be. Actually, no. Because you have a plus 17, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do some calculation here.
Out of character, I was about to give you 12 d4s.
You
Oh
need
my
a
God.
natural 19 or a natural 20 to succeed.
Oh
and you
God.
need to
Okay.
get a maximum on the dice if you want a natural 18.
Come
Or
on,
natural
roll.
19, sorry. On the
Okay.
d4. Yeah.
We have.
I will say I will allow
20.
you to give one extra d4 to all, but it will cost you 2 inspiration.
That's completely fine. I'd
Okay.
give more if I could, but for double the, I don't know if it'd be worth it.
That wouldn't be worth it. Save the rest for re-rolls if we need to.
I don't want to
Okay.
reroll a bunch either. I've been trying to stop
Yeah.
rerolling just every fucking thing you
Yeah,
fail.
I will expend mine if I get. I want to succeed in this. I want this to be a pivotal changing point for
Out of
like
character,
the
this is
whole.
not to redeem her at the moment. You get the feeling that this
Yeah,
could
I know.
lead to redeeming her, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. This is a
Exactly.
pathway that I'm really interested in exploring, though.
If you're interested in
I mean,
exploring her new pathway,
even if Virtuche was still a male and I had this information come up, I would still try.
you're interested in
All right,
exploring
what
her
is
too.
it?
It's
Oh no
interesting.
DM's inspiration. We're gonna reroll. I'm
I will
I'm
say if
gonna-
you spend 2 DM's inspirations, I will allow you to keep the d4s as max.
okay. I'll do that with 2 of mine.
The rolls are horrendous. All right, now you can take my nat 20
So that's
out. I
plus
forgot to give it to you.
25 for you.
Yeah, basically. But I'm just gonna
Just roll
reroll
with
the
the
2.
d25. Just roll with plus 25.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Because you're
1d20.
adding the 2 d4s to that.
Yeah. Advantage. 44.
She looks at you and goes, And what would you do if you knew? Would you help me or try to find a new way? We've gone over this before. Moria. You've tried and tried 3 times now. The others just tried to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
And each time, you failed.
Come on, Moria, don't be a basic bitch. Don't follow what the other warriors would have done.
You know, dear. I'm frankly, if I'm going to be bluntly honest, not very sympathetic to the reason. However, I am quite determined to keep this timeline from being shattered like so many before mine. If helping you.
I didn't shatter the timelines. I attempted to fix them to my standard, and when they didn't work, I jumped ship.
You jump shift and let the timelines be destroyed. And you know, after a certain amount of time, they turned into dust.
Make me another persuasion check. This time with advantage.
Does he give the plus 25?
No, it's a whole
No.
different roll. Wait, take 2d4 or 3d4.
Oh,
Now
thank you.
this is part of the redeeming arc here. This will lead to.
Oh, never mind. Take 5.
You need. I will say this is if you succeed here, it's one of the keys that you need to redeem.
Okay.
Do not
Oh, yeah.
redeem. Do not redeem.
Take 5d4 because I want to redeem this shit. My literal epithet became
Yeah,
God
I
of
know.
Redemption.
I
should
know.
try.
Yodas, I'm going to help you in whatever you want in this game or Steel and Flame. I will bend my back over to help you.
Take one more.
Take one more, he said.
You know what? 2 more, actually.
2 more, he said.
Jesus
I
Christ!
want even 5.
Out of character, the DC for this is 50.
Oh my
Go on,
god.
if we
Take
give you
another
more.
4.
Take another 4? Oh my fucking god, Jesus. I'm keeping
Yeah,
my
I'm
own to
trying-
re-roll if I need to.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
keep.
still have
I'm
two
keeping
left.
5. I'm keeping 5 specifically for.
Yeah, keep 5 in the keep
So
5
it's
on
10
lock.
d4.
No, it's 11d4. Oh
Go
my
ahead and roll.
god. Okay.
I'm
Come on,
tempted-
DC
All
50.
nat ones. All nat ones.
No. Okay.
Alternate force.
It would be
If we're
very,
all fine with this, I'm going to roll now.
I think we're fine, unless you want to turn some of the D4s into just additional advantages. But
No,
Two
that's
nat
fine.
ones. 2 nat ones. Come on.
double nat 1 would go fucking hilarious.
Double nat 20, come on.
Double nat 20. Here you go.
62! That's a critical success, isn't
I
it?
used my
critical.
mark to give her another hit dice. God damn it.
Yeah!
She
We're
looks
gonna
at
have
you
such a strong ally.
and she goes, I'll give it one more world to try. This was supposed to be the last one. However, if you really wish to try once again, it'll keep you out of the way of my plans. You can try. You'll fail. And I'll succeed this time. I don't wish to kill you, Moria. I wish to help you. And
Oh,
myself.
frankly, I wish to not be killed. So, you know, this aligns quite nicely with my own goals of not dying.
No, never mind.
No, go on. Say it.
Make another persuasion check, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, well,
hot, bitch.
I knew Garand and fucking
Garland.
and Ratush Garland, yeah, and Ratush knew each other.
You don't understand. I planned him being the 13th fucking councilman from the beginning, motherfucker.
I see the stupid DM.
Is,
So I was gonna put this on Ratush's ship, and I was framed by Garand for stealing it.
Do I
And we're
still have
together, we're gonna
advantage?
make Ratush a hidden councilman, and yep.
What'd you say, Basilius?
Sorry.
Do I still have advantage or no?
I'll say yeah.
Yeah. That's 20, come on.
That's 20, you're welcome. And a nat 19, damn.
She blushes for a second. She goes, and
Oh no. Don't riz up another one.
Did I raise up?
she like twirls her hair a little bit. No. If you want to know more, dear, she's like shifting in place a little bit. Head to Lelouch Village. Ask about Rykella. That's the name, right? Let me see.
Yeah, that's the name I got from.
Ask about Rykella,
sorry.
my dear departed. They'll tell you the story.
Such a blushing maiden.
You give her some tampons before she leaves, because she hasn't been a woman for that long.
She like walks up to you and like sticks her hand out for a second. Work together.
Don't take the hand, it's a trap, she's gonna kill you.
You know, if it means preserving the timeline, I guess so. But I'm not going to destroy any countries for you. Even though I definitely could.
What about
Come
Merced?
on, why not?
Because I happen to like some of the other countries. I don't really give a fuck about, what's that backwater avian place? Not the Kentu. They hold my money.
Are you gonna shake her hand?
The Angelic
Yeah, I'll
Gale?
shake it.
As you shake her hand,
No.
she has a strong grip and she pulls you in and kisses you on the lips before disappearing.
God damn it.
Okay,
Whoa,
hold on.
Not another
Dude.
one.
Hold on.
That's
Does that
fine.
trigger my Does that trigger my fucking
it doesn't
ring?
trigger it because you were not understanding of what that meant.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I didn't want to die.
As the lips press against yours, they are supple, and you get the feeling she's started to understand her feminine charms a bit more. And you get the feeling she might like this body.
Yeah.
Damn it, we gingerbread Ratush.
Does she like? Oh, does she like me? Fuck.
I'm gonna roll a d100 here really quickly.
Oh, please, Goblin, don't do this.
Moria the wizard.
She likes having this body. She doesn't mind being a woman or a man, but she likes this body a bit. She's got some nice tits. She's got some
What does
fat
she
tits,
mean?
actually.
She gets a
Fat.
massive bonkers.
And I'll say your insight check. She's definitely smitten by you.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, hold on. I gotta... Maybe the King of the Draft would be into a threesome.
Meanwhile, as you sit there blushing a little bit by what just fucking happened and trying to collect your thoughts, you rush out to the King of Darath. What do you say to him as you come out? The king looks to you. Dear, why do you have lipstick?
Okay, so you know that,
You like
orc that you
stand there
fought
like twirling your hair a little bit.
at Agabus, you know that orc you fought?
Yes, Rotush, the most deadliest adversary I've fought in a while. The most deadly man and the most prominent
Yeah, they're a
fighter.
woman now.
I don't know how to think about this.
I don't know how to think about that either.
I thought-
Anyways, they came in, crashed into the meeting, and they asked me to help them revive their dead lover, and doing so would save the timeline. So I agreed, and then she kissed me when I was not expecting it.
You kind of liked it, Moria, but kind of weirded out by it.
It was quite a shock. But as you can see by our rings not shattering, I was not unfaithful.
Hmm. And what do you think of this? Rotusha? Rosha, you saying?
Rosha, or they like to be called Rosha. It's weird that Rotusha or Rosha. It's easier for me.
Well,
to
it's also
understand.
weird that you went from Moros to Moria, but yes.
Okay, well, hold on a second. Recent memories dictate that I was always a girl and then was transformed into a man by
Wait.
contract.
Wait, what?
What? I was born a girl, and then
Mm-hmm.
a devil named Oriel came and forced me to sign a contract, and I was turned into a man. And then magical shenanigans happened, and I'm now back to a woman. Also, do you know any infernal lawyers? I would love to hire one so I can appeal to Asmodeus.
Dear, I'm a sentinel of the world. I'm a celestial.
Eh? Yeah?
That's the hells.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can. I'll see if I still have Asmodeus' number.
Hey!
You know what Azamar that used to be a tiefling.
Wait, you have his number?
I'll say, Moria, make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. I'm unfortunately not around.
Yeah, I'll say you're bisexual, so with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Alright, what is this? 10.
That's a
This is
failure.
funny.
If you wanna reroll, you can reroll, but that's a failure. This is a horny check.
Horny check? No, I'll
For
fail.
who?
No, we're failing.
For
So-
Dusha. For him.
You keep remembering the scene with Rotusha.
Knew it.
For some reason, you can't stop yourself from feeling a bit hot and heavy. You're like breathing, and your actual breath, because it's pretty cold up here, is coming out, and like you're like
Yeah.
twirling your hair, moving your hips around a little bit, and the king goes,
Mm,
"Dear, did you get turned on by the kiss?"
I'm turned on by you.
Make a deception check.
Can I
She
make a
technically
persuasion?
isn't lying.
No, with disadvantage.
Oh. I
I'll
am
say
turned on him by
A
them. though.
persuasion check with disadvantage or a deception check, your choice.
Can I just be like, instead of rolling, can I just say yes? I backtrack immediately. Yes, excited a little by the kiss, but you know, you also promised me we'd go at it after this meeting, and I'm bored.
He grabs you by the back and like leads you into the main chamber room.
Oh, we're gonna.
And-
Wait, I had to set up anti-scrying.
What?
I had to set up anti-scrying. I don't want these orbs.
Let them watch.
Uh,
Damn.
damn, you're kinky.
He's taking a dominant approach. Do you let him dominate or do you want to dominate?
I'll put on the collar.
All right. He takes it off himself and puts it on you, and he goes,
Oh, he's still wearing it.
He goes,
Okay.
"Well, it was invisible. He turned it invisible. He doesn't want to ruin his public image." He goes, "Good girl. Now sit." And we're gonna fade to black there.
Yeah.
Roll performance check with your perfect pussy persuasion.
Yeah.
Come on, that's 20 for the perfect pussy persuasion.
Isn't it
Yeah,
like
come on.
4 sources advantage?
Oh, you guys gained a DM's inspiration, I think. I called on the nat 20
natural
earlier.
20. Natural 20, yeah. Oh god, he's gonna reroll that.
Oh, what did he roll? What did he roll? A 27? What pathetic.
I know, right? Actually, no, because you are fucking him. You would technically have a 25 because of his new title he's gained.
Oh, what is?
So
Wait.
42, yeah. So what did you roll?
I haven't rolled yet. I'm looking at the titles again. Chiron, there we go. perfect pussy. When I perform check for sexual chemistry, 3 sources additionally whenever it takes the creature. Okay. 3 sources of advantage, that's a plus 10 additionally.
Mhm.
So 1d20 plus 27 with advantage. Oh no, wait. Yeah, 27.
Unless you get a
And we'll
42.
guide it. And I'm gonna guide
Oh yeah, he would have guidance too. Sorry, because you do it all the time. 43 for him. 43.
Alright, come on, get in that. Not 20!
Everyone gave him the inspiration.
And it's a
The
51.
Perfect pussy.
51.
Perfect pussy
You know what they say,
persuasion.
and that was the
common
first
thing.
one too. Was a 20 and a 6.
Yeah.
Bro,
Right.
the 51 again.
He does not last long, I will say.
Goddamn right he doesn't.
And I will say, do you tell him outside or inside?
Well, now I have that new spell that'll just make the baby.
You do. You get the feeling he wants to go through the proper stages with you, though.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, he wants to. He wants to be there for it.
Yeah. You get because he's told you in the past that he's had other wives and had other children to continue his bloodline to an extent in the past. None that he's married like you to an extent with the
Yeah, but
world
not
sex
me.
working. Yeah, but he really didn't care about being there for like the whole thing. You get the feeling he wants to be there for you,
Oh, yeah.
but
yeah.
he'll
Hold
respect
on.
whatever wish you make.
No, we're gonna go all the way, baby. We're gonna go all the way. Alright. Yeah, I'll let him fuck.
You let him bust in.
Yeah, I'll let him buzz.
Okay. I'm gonna roll Moria, roll me a d100.
I mean, he doesn't have to. Doesn't he have, like, instant success?
No, it's an instant success, but we're seeing how many.
Oh, no, okay.
Yeah.
43.
That's only one.
Alright,
You feel another-
I have 3 babies
You
now.
feel another life starting to form within you. After, I would say he goes multiple rounds, but he only busts inside once. And
Those Scryngors better be fucking blush.
they are all blushing heavily. You see the invisible guards in the room that you both notice are in there. Like, as soon as he, like, starts to... He doesn't rip your clothing apart, but he starts to, like, rip it off of you. He undoes your buttons and everything. He starts to... He tears his own clothes apart, and you see the guards are all like, what the fuck? And they all just, like, start to immediately leave, and they like, are bowing, like, sorry. You see, like, one of the female guards is just staring, drooling for
I
a
wink at
second.
her.
You wink at her?
Yeah, why not?
She looks at you like, can I join?
You know, I looked at Serectus.
Zerectus looks to you and goes, up to you, dear.
I'm gonna roll a 1d2. Yeah, 1 is yes, 2 is no. I'm sorry, babe. You can't leave.
He looks over to her and goes, you heard the wife. And she, like, the Dragonborn female just, like, looks distraught and just looks to you,
Oh,
Moria.
no!
She looks to you, Moria, and she just, like, does a phone call to the side of the head. Call me. And she rushes out.
She seems fun. Maybe another time.
Of course. Anyways. Bring that body here. Anyways.
Yeah!
By the end of it, as night has fallen, you're both heavily panting. You're covered in golden light. And the king has started to snuggle with you in the middle of this place here, using his cloak as a blanket.
Yeah. Do we really want to be here in the morning, or should I teleport us back to bed?
You can teleport us back to bed if you wish. We'll just break it again.
Yeah, I know. I have to keep mending it back together.
Or maybe if we used stone instead of wood. I know mahogany is, like, very fancy, but
Stone is uncomfortable.
I find it quite comforting.
Of course you would. I teleport back to the hotel room bed.
The hotel room?
Well, no. Well, I don't want to abandon my party.
I'll say you know that Okrin and Eotis have been going back to the main house as well now.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
About
well-
time for that discussion, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, as
Oh,
you two
boy.
teleport back, Okrin, Eotis,
Yep.
With all my clothes.
With all your clothes? Okay, you don't leave them there?
Yeah.
Okay, understood. As you both sit down the next day after hearing Moria moaning and screaming and the king grunting heavily during the night, because they continue at it even when they get home.
I glance. No silence on the door.
No silence on the door? Okay.
The
The house shakes and you guys are like, is there an earthquake? No, that's just King Serectus.
Oh my fucking god.
He
Sorry.
hasn't been able to dominate in a while, motherfucker.
Yeah, now he gets the chance.
Now he gets the chance, he's gonna go crazy with it. Anyways.
I let him take the chance.
Yeah. Anyways, as the next day comes to, they have yet to awaken. You can hear the loud snoring of both of them. As you both sit down in Okrin's room and start to discuss. Wondering about those strange visions, Yodis. Because he mentioned like a glade similar to Nealia's, and you're like, that's strange. I haven't seen anything strange when I've been going back. Let me ask Okrin. You sit down to ask him about his visions.
Well,
You want to start this Iotis?
yeah, sorry. Divisions?
Yes. Whenever Kahana, whenever she makes contact with me in any way, shape, or form, usually on my back, I've noticed, I see what looks like Naelia's glade, but I know it can't be because what I see next just, it doesn't make sense. The waters start darkening and turning to black. And I'm not entirely sure what it means, why I'm seeing this, and if it should be, and if we should be concerned. But if anybody should know, it could be you, all things considered.
You said it was any time she touched you.
Yes.
You saw her glade turn to black. Were there any other identifiers of the glade? Or was
What
it simply a glade that seemed similar
Okrin,
to
your
the
perception is high,
30.
and
Yeah.
each time you've seen the vision, you've seen the same exact glade from a different distance, different angle. You know Nealia's glade. And this is Nealia's glade. There's no doubt about it. There's no other glade that you know of that looks anything like this.
There is no other glade like hers. Then again, I don't think I need to tell you
That's-
that.
No, you don't.
That being said, I don't mean it
Jonas
that
thinks
way.
back to the ballistic gel pussy.
I really did. I was like, that little pussy.
What I do know is it is absolutely her glade. I have not a shadow of a doubt in my mind.
He's been glazing that glade.
No.
God. I wonder what the children that come from that glade are like, because the water itself is supposed to be like act as like a.
She has her
Okay.
own type of body, but she can disperse into the glade if she wishes to.
Okay.
Yeah. So she has her own body and consciousness and core and area.
Huh. It is a little late, but I suppose if it's something of this magnitude, if you would like, we could go to Nyalia's glade and investigate it itself.
I feel that it would be a good idea.
Because at this point, the door opens and Zai walks into the room and he goes, I've returned. Apologies. Gesh and I went to go speak with Nyalia a few days ago. I've just arrived back. Floating Island kicked me off and I had to fly all the way back.
Oh, what did you go speak with Nyalia for?
We were trying to fix Gesh, and I wanted to
Ah.
redeem my mistake in the past. You can see he's wearing the new outfit that I've put in there, the red outfit. Apologies that we were gone so long. Gesh was left on the floating island because he needs to search for a silver dragon.
I see. It is unfortunate that it was not a success then, I'm supposing.
So at this point, Tidal, you hear in your head a single word from Nyalia. Help.
Nyalia needs my help. I am going to immediately book it past him straight out and dash.
I don't even think you book it straight past him. You fly through the roof.
Yeah, straight through.
I'm going to
You
follow
suffer,
behind him.
You
All
suffer
my
10,
fucking-
you suffer 5 bludgeoning damage, but you fly through the roof immediately.
I'm going
so
to
this.
call out to him. Get back down here. I can get us there quickly. I'm going to run over to the nearest tree. I'm going to
Make a persuasion check, and Yodas make a perception check.
Would Doria be there?
Drowio would be there, yes.
No, my perception is fucking nat 20.
Okay.
All right.
Okrin.
So you're definitely here.
Okrin. Well, it's not. It's technically a contested check, but we're rolling still. So go ahead.
27.
You managed to hear him say this out loud. Do you turn around at all?
I need speed. If I trust Okrin. If he can get me there faster, then we can get there faster.
As you rush
I
out, you can
immedi-
see. Go ahead. Sorry.
I immediately burst back down to the ground and follow Okrin.
All right. You burst to the
My
ground. And
fucking house.
You both rush to a tree that's right next to the house. You can see sitting by it playing a small instrument, a small flute or a small lyre. They're trying to tune into place is Drowia. And as you start to approach the tree, she looks up.
We're like
What's wrong?
charging forward.
Niali needs our help. We need to go now.
Okay.
Get out of
I'm
the way.
gonna yell out back. I'm gonna yell out back to the house. Moria, Nialia needs our help. Get over here fast.
Moria, what's your
We
passive
are
perception?
fighting.
24.
What does it have? 12? 12?
Sorry?
12 is it?
Have?
12 is 12.
Yeah,
12 is half.
12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a con check to Doll to see if you can yell loud enough.
Uncheck.
And with advantage, because you do not care about losing your voice at the moment.
No. Very desperate to go. Hurry. Dirty 20.
You hear Tadal calling about something about Nealia as Strectus is holding you still, and you manage to wake up just in time to look out your window and see the tree opens and all 3 of them rush into the tree.
Oh,
Seemingly
shit.
heading to Nealia's glade.
Well, I just realized I had a way faster way to get to Nialia's glade. Now I feel silly.
You do?
Yeah, the mark on my hand would have teleported.
Well,
me
you should
there.
save it. That's a one-time use.
Yeah, but I would have used it here. I
I'll
forgot
mage.
about it.
I'll mage hand to try to make me dress faster, and
I thought
then
you were gonna say you're gonna give your husband a quickie before you go. I was like,
yeah. I'll mage
Yeah,
hand
really
myself to get up
nice.
faster. I'll rush out the room, but leave the mage hand and give him a quickie.
all right, sure,
fucking
yeah.
forgot.
Make me a spell casting check. So a spell attack.
Dude, you're gonna actually
Funky.
like crush his balls.
He
trying to give him a quick up and
watches
down.
you as you're starting to get dressed, and you can see that he's doing it himself at the moment, watching you.
I found those balls. 25.
He seemed pretty pleased with it, and after about 2 minutes, you get the feeling that your mage hand feels that his balls do recess a bit.
We do not
Alright.
have time for 2 minutes of you having a fucking.
No,
cookie.
I ran out. I just left it there.
And the mage hand disappears. You hear in your head, "Thank you. Where are you going so fast?" As you rush through the tree.
Helping my friend's wife.
That's all. As the 4 of you, I'll say, very quickly, not even 2 minutes. Actually, no, it is 2 minutes because you have to dress and everything. But Tadal, Okrin, not Tadal, Iotis, Okrin, Drowia, you step through the tree, and you see this large tunnel of just green and bismuth. As you step,
All right.
as you step through, the doorway behind you is slowly closing, and you don't know. This is like just an alcove into a tree. Okrin, you've done this before. What was it? You wait a second. A minute passes. 2 minutes pass, and you guys see trying to open up on the other side, but closing again because the glade does not allow interdimensional travel as
Damn it.
easily. It's starting to open and close and open and close, and you have to readjust which tree you want it to go to, and you remember one outside of the glade, one that is at its barrier, and you focus, and it opens up, and you see Moria at this point just barely getting I'll say she's barely getting her shirt on at this point as she's coming through, getting her jacket now pulled on. You see the doorway behind her closes as she gets in with you guys.
I would say I would have pulled out my
Emily's behind
sword
me, of course.
as we're going through.
What'd you say, Moria?
Dragging Emlix behind me, of course.
Emlich stayed in the main city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Emlix didn't hear us.
Yeah, she had
Yeah,
things to do.
Alex was busy.
She had things to do. But as you come in, Moria, you don't know what the fuck's happening. You just go into Nyalia's glade. Everyone seems in a hurry, and you see Ioda's immediately pulling his sword out.
Hurry up, we don't have time to lose. Okay, get this fucking portal up.
I'm working on it. I forgot that the glade doesn't let me inside.
Hey, I was inside the glade once.
The door opens, and you guys appear in the forest. As you rush towards where the glade enters, we're gonna turn to Gesh.
What the Gesh doing?
Oh no.
Gesh,
I'm sorry.
as you shout out to Rosha and ask her not to do this, to step out of the water. You had rolled a 1 before,
Mm-hmm.
but because I had forgotten that you had rolled a natural 20 earlier in that session with him, I would like you to re-roll one more time for me.
Okay.
Letting you know
got
this
you,
now,
Gesh.
Gesh, if you are the reason for my fucking kids and wife's death, you are dead. Iotis will go
21.
out of his way to kill you.
21.
Does this
That fails.
six? I'm
Yeah,
gonna use my
Beans
luck
is-
point.
Come on, Gesh. Come on. Get a nat 20 now?
Natural 1.
Natural 20? Natural 20? Nope.
shit.
No, we're
You
gonna
guys are
give
not
you
on the same
Beans and-
plane.
Wait, yeah,
No!
I tried
Please.
this already. I can't. I tried this already, remember?
I know.
As you look towards
Wait,
this... Go ahead.
Wait, let me look something real quick. Gesh has like one. Oh, Gesh has like one DM's inspiration left.
Do you want to use it, my friend?
I
Go
will.
ahead.
Roll one more time.
You get that one, you're dead.
This is... You have to take this next roll, by the way.
28.
You see her look towards you as she has a sword up to one of the children's throats. And she looks around for a second. Damn it! She throws the child into the lake and steps out. Fine. Fine.
Thank you, my love. As Gesh would continue with the ritual.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't.
Gesh, what she said last time didn't seem to be a lie, and you can see that she's shifting. You get the feeling this is an alternate version. And you know what happens when alternate versions don't have Rotouche in their mind. They disappear soon.
They shatter.
And you get the feeling at this point, as she's starting to dislocate a bit, she's staring at you. At this point, everyone appears on the top of the waterfalls. Looking down, you can see Rotouche has just stepped out of the water. Is shifting in the air. And you can see the glade has become a little bit more murky in color. And you can see Gesh's body is slawing off the bones as he sinks into the glade at the moment. You can see Nyalia is grabbing your children, Iotis, and is starting to rush towards the center of the glade. And you hear in your mind, Rotouche is here. They're trying to corrupt the glade. What are you doing, Iotis?
No. I am rushing forward, blade drawn. I need to stop this corruption.
I cast
I'm
haste
going-
on Iris.
I'm gonna fly forward and drop down as I shift. Not on
Okay,
top
it's
of
like
Rotouche.
it's like 600 feet to get to Rotouche.
Yeah, I take no damage, but from the fall.
I
because
don't.
of what I'm
Okay,
doing.
but it's 600 feet to get to Rotouche specifically. So, you go. You're gonna have to. You know, like the baby dragons from fucking Clash of Clans. That's you.
I'm going as fast as I damn well can.
Yeah, and Iotis.
Flying, running, whatever.
You let go of even your flying as you just dart towards her, and she steps out of the way just in time to parry you to the side as your blade strikes into the ground. You go flying off of it into the somewhat murky water. As you get up, you take 3 points of necrotic damage as you step up into the water, gets in your mouth.
I don't.
You don't?
No, I'm immune.
Alright. Mortal necrotic
Yep,
damage
okay,
you're immune to. So it is legendary, unfortunately.
Alright.
As you grab your sword out of the sand and out of the rocky sand, and you look towards her, towards Rotouche, and you can see she's scattering in place.
No. So did my sword go flying as well?
Well, it got stuck in the ground. It went, and you managed to grab it out, and you're starting to get onto the beach now.
Okay. What are you trying to do here?
I was trying to accomplish my plans, but I've been convinced otherwise.
And so your next step was coming here and hurting her?
No,
She has nothing to do
I've
with
been
this.
convinced now. At this point, Moria and Okrin get down. Moria.
Yeah.
There's a slight tinge of green to this one on the edges of the fur. This is an alternate version. An alternate echo of Rotusha.
Oh god damn it!
Uh,
Not another variant.
I'm gonna start radiating my my little celestial energy.
Which is strange, because Moria, you know that usually her alternates disappear very quickly unless she like is activating them. But you know Rosha is in a different reality right now, so a different world at the not world, but different, how do I explain, plane of existence at the moment. She shouldn't be able to be using her echo here. So how is her echo here manifested? You're confused.
I don't care why you're here. I won't let you hurt this glade.
I'm not going to hurt the glade anymore.
Then you wouldn't mind leaving.
I would, because I would like to see my lover regenerated.
Yes.
You see, like, there's a bubbling on the surface of the water in a distance. You see Gesh's, like, actual face skin is sitting at the top of the bubbles.
I do not care about him right now. You
I will
think
not leave.
Corrupting this glade is going to bring your lover back?
I was speaking about my current lover. The one you all seemed to abandon very quickly when he became useless. The one who you immediately forgave his murderer, even though you had been friends for nearly a fucking half a year now.
I had my doubts in case you didn't know.
Anyone can be redeemed. But doing something such as this is not right.
I've stopped corrupting the glade already. I'm just waiting for my dear. It'll be an hour or so, I believe. That's what Neoli was saying.
Now step out of the water.
I
Then.
am
Where?
not in the water.
Oh,
Oh,
I said she's on the beach multiple fucking times.
I thought Yoda.
It was already kind of corrupted, wasn't it?
Yeah, because you see that it spread to a little bit of corruption about within 300 feet of the shoreline where you assume she stepped in.
Is she lying at all?
You get the feeling she's unsure, but she's not lying. She's unsure about calling what you assume is Gesh her lover.
Will you attack me if I try to expedite this process?
No. No lie.
No lie. I'm gonna
However,
take...
if you pose a danger to him, I will.
I don't know how you know him, but trust me when I say he's more resilient than you'll ever be.
Actually, let me look at his feats. Gesh, do you have the resilient feat?
His what?
Gesh, do you have the
No.
resilient feat? He's not.
I was
No,
thinking.
no.
Wait.
Wait,
do
resilient
do
what?
Exactly. I teleport over to Gesh in the circle and just start sniffing his feet. No. I was going to take my sword and I was going to bring it down into the water. And I was going to try and pour in my radiant energy.
I'll pour your
So
radiant
try and-
energy into her glade.
Oh, fuck off, fuck off. I've done it a couple times already. I know I can. I'm going to I'm trying to like completely reduce the corruption and assist the glade in whatever regenerative properties it has.
Alright, how many dice do you want to roll?
What do you mean?
You're gonna have to expend the energy from your sword.
Okay. I only. Wait, no, I had a week of downtime. Never mind. So I would have had all 10.
So how many do you want to expend?
All 10.
I don't know if overflowing the glade with this amount of celestial power would be good. But my original holy power comes from Nealia. So.
Can you come
this
for
would be-
Nealia too?
Yeah. So this would be just me kind of giving back my holy energy, in a way.
As if you haven't done that enough.
Fuck off! Stop the sex jokes. This is. Can I try and roll an insight check to see like if could I even overpower it with my radiant fucking?
Oh
energy?
fuck no, you can't.
Didn't think so. Okay, then I'm going to use all 10.
Okay.
All right, before we roll, I'm gonna give you 2d inspirations for an advantage source.
So
Okay.
roll 10d8s.
I was gonna ask if I could use any of my divine senses to try and
Sure.
buff the roll.
Roll an extra
I have
5d8 per divine
Wait, no, I have
sense.
13. I've got
Oh.
13.
Roll an extra 5d8 per divine sense. And then if you give him advantage, I will give him an extra 5d8 as well.
I already did. I expended it too.
Okay.
What's 13 times 5?
13 times 5.
It's
Wait.
65.
Oh, you're using all your DM's inspirations?
No, my
the
divine senses.
senses.
Oh yeah, 13 times 5 is
65.
65, yeah.
65.
Jesus
D.
Christ.
What?
I said, Jesus Christ, this is a lot.
We're gonna
No,
get some
it-
feeling numbers here.
I really will.
No, it's
65D what?
It's 80 because you also have the 10
D8.
8.
forward.
D8. Okay. So
65 plus 10 plus
Plus
the
5
extra
more
5
from the
from
advantage.
the advantage from Moria.
So it's 80.
You
Okay.
have 80d8 rolled at advantage, I
Can-
think.
No,
Can
the
I
advantage
use
is
my-
not rolled yet.
can I
Oh,
use my smites to even increase the number even more? 'Cause
Sure,
these
yeah.
are my-
Yeah, add your
Okay.
smites to this. Remember,
so
it's
many-
the first smite is equal to 1 over it, and then each smite added on is equal to the level of smite.
1 over to a maximum of 5, so you
Yeah.
can't do a 5th level smite and get 6. You can only have 5.
I can do the 10 divine things for my sword would activate for my.
Well, the 10 divine things from your sword are already activating into the pond. That's what you were doing.
Okay,
You're expelling
okay,
divine
okay.
magic. So you wouldn't get
Okay,
that.
okay.
Is he gonna make this place as holy as Redeemer's Rest?
I'm gonna fucking try. 3 third level slots.
That's 10, because 1 would go up to 4.
Okay, 10d8. 5 second level.
So 10.
10d8.
You might
and-
actually fucking
three
overpower
first
the fucking spring now that I'm realizing.
That's what I was asking!
You get the feeling you wouldn't have, but now that you're like, he's like, oh shit.
You're going to ascend. You're going to become a
I
demigod.
fucking might. And 3 first level slots.
So, yeah, an additional 33 on top of the 80, so you have 113. 113 D8.
Yeah.
So stupid.
No, this is great. This is
And
wonderful.
then, you know what? Add your charisma modifier.
Add your charisma modifier.
13. My charisma is so fucking
If you,
high.
okay,
I'm
hold
afraid-
on. What is the maximum he can get? Can you calculate that for me, Moria, really quickly?
Yeah,
113.
113 times 8 plus 13.
I was also gonna ask if I could use my 2 Azamarian fucking things for the 14 healing
9?
hands, the daylight, and the channel divinity, and my lay on hands,
So
Jesus
you can
Christ.
add.
and my lesser
Jesus fucking
restoration.
Christ! Shh. What are you trying
Sorry.
to add first?
I was trying to add my lay on hands pool.
Okay, you can do that. So add all of that.
That's 55.
Add 55 to that total there, Basilius.
17 plus 55.
Right.
That's 700 and 972.
Okay, and then what are you trying to add next?
I was trying to add in the lesser restoration and the daylight I can cast from being an Asmar.
Lesser Restoration would add, I would say 50. And then Daylight I would add 6th level spell, I'd add 60.
1082.
Sorry, Lesser Restoration is a 3rd level spell, so I don't even have
Yeah,
30.
I was like, is it a 6th level?
30 from 30 from Lesser Restoration, so get rid of 20 from that.
So what's
Okay, okay. I'm also trying to add in my healing hands, which restores to 14 hit points.
Yeah, you can add that in. How many times can you use that a day?
Once.
Okay. And what else are you trying to add?
Can I add in all like the celestial power imbued in my cock ring for my temp HP?
Sure, you can add your temp HP from your cock ring. Remember, it's
How much is
it's -5 because you took 5 damage. Well, it's minus 8. Sorry, minus 8.
I already minus that from my.
Okay. So, how much do you have in your cock ring?
110 temp HP right now.
Okay. And if you would like to expend a charge each from your cock ring for the revival things, I would give you 100 points each.
I'm gonna expend 2.
Okay, that's 200. Add 200 to the total there.
What? Holy shit! Bro.
Anything else?
Well, let's see if we get 1500, man.
Can I add the greater restoration and lesser restoration for my rapier? And my channel divinity.
I would say your rapier would break.
My rapier would break. I like that rapier. I can't cast greater restoration without it.
You should keep it and then expend your channel divinity points. You have 2.
Okay, yeah, I will expend both my channel divinity points.
Channel divinity would add 100 each.
Okay.
I wanna see if I can add it
1586.
in-
Oh god.
You want to see if I can add in some shit?
You can't.
This is Ioda's shirt.
I do have.
Do you have any
some
DM's
gunpowder.
inspirations at all?
I do, and I was right about to get to including them in the roll.
For each,
I have 5.
I will say for each DM's inspiration, you can add 2d8 extra radiant damage.
So, damage?
Yeah,
How much?
2d8. So that'd be 16
2d8
max.
per.
Yeah, 16 max per. So how many DM's inspiration are you using?
7.
7. So that's 14d6. What's 14 times 6? Oh, sorry, 14 times 8. 14.
Another 12.
80. You sure?
Yeah.
112, yeah.
Okay, then add that to the add that. So
What?
add 14d8 to your roll, Iotis. From there. Anything else you want to try to add, Iotis?
Let's see here.
Oh my god.
I would be shocked if he gets below 1,000.
I don't know if I can. Can I add my luck point?
You already used your luck point, I thought.
Did I? Did I today?
No, not today, actually. No, you didn't. So yeah, you can add your luck point. I will give you an extra... I will say this. You can get an extra 30 from expending the luck point, or you can completely get rid of the luck points and the feat that comes with it and gain an extra 500.
That luck point is insane.
I think you should keep it.
I think you should use it. I feel like you're going to ascend at this point, so. Do
No, we should keep it because
If
it's
I
more
just
useful in the long
if
run.
if I get rid of the entire thing, I'll have a plus 1,000 to it though.
it.
That
Those
means
pussy
you
no
can't
balls.
blow it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'd be physically impossible. I might get up to like a 2,000.
Do it, pussy, no balls.
Let's see if anything else I have. Channel divinity, power resistance.
Want to see if I can pump any fine
I-
energy into you from
No.
you being a god on my back?
I would also like to activate my Celestial Soul for the Celestial Soul dice. I have 14 of those.
Okay. Add those in. What dice are those?
They're just die that I can use
Okay,
to
what
give me an
size?
extra. That they don't have a size. They're just it's essentially just a number of points.
Oh, okay. So, and they just increase your AC or something like that?
It increases my AC.
Oh
It
yeah,
gives me
it's
resistance
Celestial
to radiant.
Fortitude. Celestial Fortitude. Or no, that's not.
No, so that's Celestial Soul. I was then going to add my Celestial Fortitude.
Okay, Celestial Soul.
Yeah.
You have 14 points. I'll give you 1 point per point.
All right.
So
So
14.
that's
And then you
14.
want to do Celestial
then.
Soul.
No, that was my Celestial Soul. My Celestial Resilience. I have 21 in con, so I'd have an extra 21.
D4?
D4s. Yeah.
21 D4s. That would be 84.
84.
Yep. And what about the luck point?
Oh my god, we're about to start the American.
I think I'm
Revolution.
gonna use my luck point. I forget to use it a lot of times.
So you're gonna expend.
And-
You're gonna completely break it.
I'm
Do
gonna
it.
I'm gonna completely break the luck point.
At
Gesh is
500.
gone. I don't want to be the one with a luck point here.
Uh,
Anything else? I would say this: if you want, you can pour as much divine blood from your body as you want into this strike, and you would add an
Christ.
equal amount to the roll.
I'm gonna add 200 hit points worth of.
You sure you don't want to add almost all your HP down to 1 or 0?
That leaves me on 4. I think I'm fine on that.
Okay.
Should we add it to
Oh,
my
see?
die?
Additionally,
Hey,
you
you know
can
what?
use your hit dice, I will say, as well.
I was
to add
right
this.
about to say, can I use my hit die?
Yeah, sure. And you have all D10s, that's 14 D10? 140?
No, because I'm part warlock.
Oh, okay. That's a D8. So, how many levels of Warlock do you have?
I have 3, so I'd have 3d8, and then I'd have 11 d10s.
So 134.
Mhm.
Are you expending all of them?
I'm expending all of them.
Okay.
My mind is calm now because it's an even number.
And then
It's
you
gonna
said
reflect
you
on
said
the
you
kill.
went. Did you go all the way down to 1 HP or stay at 4?
I was gonna use all of the HP, and then my cock ring should just bring me back.
Okay. Go ahead and add 4 more to that. More to that.
Oh, come on. You're so close to
2,
perfection.
6, 3, 4.
Pussy.
Okay.
11 d10.
Jesus
I think I might be rolling too many dice in this one fucking thing.
It doesn't matter.
We'll find out.
And then 3d8.
Just copy it before you send it. And if you are,
Yeah,
then just add
yeah.
it all together.
Should I add my con bonus to the hit die?
Oh my God.
Up to you.
Yeah, sure. You have 14
Okay.
hit dice times. What's your con bonus?
My con is a
5.
+5.
Plus 5. So 14 times 5 is 50.
It's 70.
70. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna copy this roll, and then I'm gonna roll it. I don't think there's anything else I can possibly use.
Okay.
That's your maximum to get is 2,704.
Oh, then an extra 1d8 from my improved divine smite.
All right.
Very, very nice.
Update that, please. Thank you.
Oh my God.
77.
28, 2077, nice.
I think I put in all the numbers
So-
that I should
Wake
have.
Samurai.
Out of character, it was 2075 you needed to make for a special event.
Yo.
Hold on.
Yo.
Hold on. I
God.
never added the plus 500 from breaking my luck die.
Oh my
So
God.
that would be 200. That would be
Here comes the godliness.
2,577.
Are you sure? Because you have a plus 700 there.
That's not enough. That doesn't make sense based on the maximum we've been going
Shit,
for.
you're right. 2,577. Okay, 2,500 is an entirely another event.
Oh, we got
God.
it.
So much fucking damage.
As you strike your sword into the blade, everyone hears as the sword
shit, I might kill Moria.
shatters, and you watch Eotus's body just explode into divine light. Everyone goes
I'm gonna have to
blind
get-
in depth for a second. We watch from Draconia as Zai's like, huh. Seems Niall is in trouble. I'll have to help. He grabs his sword and he runs outside. He's like, why is it so bright? And he looks over to the side and he just see this divine pillar of light breaking through the clouds above. Those that are like running around the forest as well. You see like a T-Rex looks over, and it's right next to the divine light as it's getting seared by just proximity. And we watch individuals under Draconia, near Darath, as it's on its southern border. A divine pillar just strikes through the island down into the ocean of Turam.
We just made all of Draconia.
Wandering right now.
I think I put in a little bit too much.
Nah, you didn't put in enough.
And
You're damn right.
You might have just sent it all of us at this point.
I'm just realizing now, but I could have put in more.
Okrin,
Yeah.
Moria,
Yeah.
Drowia.
Yeah.
3 of you awaken at the edge of the at the edge of Draconia. You look as you watch the light start to fade away. As you make your way, I'll say actually, what are the magic items on your person, Moria? We'll go one by one. So the first one.
It's my coat My
Roll, for your coats, roll a D100.
Oh god.
So it's a lesser chance, but
One.
it can break.
I have a
93.
shit
It's
ton of
fine.
items.
Next
Oh,
item.
thank god. My
This one's
winter
gonna be
my winter sage book of the glade, the hag book I got.
Roll D100.
That's a legendary tier item.
Roll,
Just
roll
a reminder.
D100. Yeah, I know.
I should've
Not
broken
we're
the
re-rolling
figure.
that. We're re-rolling that. I have DM's inspirations. I'm re-rolling that. There's no way I'm allowing that to break.
That is too important
Not
to
one.
lose.
That one.
Also, I think I might be dead.
Also, if it breaks, by the way, all those glass statues in it just gone.
Ooh, that'd be bad.
88. 88.
88.
We're fine.
It's fine.
There's one worse
Alright.
thing that could break.
What? Oh. What?
Yeah,
Wait,
The,
what?
the ring does not break, by the way. It's
Yeah.
in front of
Yeah,
us.
no.
Yeah.
My ring is fine, guys. Come on. And my teleporting slippers.
I'm gonna say, because those are already pretty damaged from how many times you've used them in the past, make me a D100 roll, and the DC is 60. You have to roll above 60.
42. I have new slippers, so
Is there any other magic items, like your panties that you're wearing?
I don't have the pan. I'm not wearing
You
the
don't?
panties. I don't
Oh,
have
I
them
thought
on
you
right
did. I
now.
thought you did.
They're back. They're back at the vault.
You,
He's
we,
got
just,
a little
we just
lacy
go back and we
thong.
just see Serectus, because you wore them for a second. And you're like, I don't need to wear these. We just see Serectus like,
Ooh.
I wonder how Serectus reacted to the blinding, brilliant, radiant light.
anyways, we'll get to
Yeah.
that. But yeah, you are completely nude aside from your Macintosh coats,
Ah,
your book, and the glass that's been impaled into your fucking feet from the slippers breaking, the quartz glass, the
God
marble
damn
steps. As you look up, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
okay.
Fuck is this? Hiroshima Part 2?
At a 20? At 26?
You are barely at 1 HP. I will say get rid of all your hit dice, expend all of them,
Okay.
and expend all of your magical energy at the moment. So all
I'm
of your
so
spells.
No.
I'm so fucking happy I didn't kill you.
I will say in that moment, you realized, shit, as it started to expand outwards this pillar, you immediately defended all of you in that area.
Yeah,
With all of your magic
spent-
you could.
I
I
expended
realized
all
that-
my spells to cast shield.
I realized
And
at
I
the
stacked
last
them.
second I was like, oh no, I might accidentally kill Moria.
Drowia,
Oh well.
what
Surprise,
magic
I'm
items do
really
you
bad.
have on you?
A lot.
What's your first one?
The Cloak of Billowing.
It's gone.
Any common items are gone.
Yes.
Okay,
It's just
let me
the-
just remove them all. Because I had 5 of them.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Then next would be the ever smoking bottle.
Roll a D100.
Good thing we had most of our like important magic items still in the treasury and Oron Ogren's back. And
Eight.
Ogren's back.
It's gone.
Next is the Gem of Brightness.
Gem of Brightness.
69.
Nice.
69!
You get to keep it because that's cool.
That is cool.
Nice.
Next is the Ring of Water Walking.
Sure.
Now
Yeah.
Watch him get another
That
69.
exploded, and you're now missing the finger that it was on.
Okay. Next are a pair of Sending Stones.
Sure thing.
15.
They're gone.
They're gone. Next is Elven Chain.
Go ahead.
88.
It is
Right.
heavily broken and needs to be repaired, but it has protected you from the blast pretty heavily.
Next is Necklace of Firebolts.
Uh-oh.
81.
Lucky.
Woo!
Had you rolled
Oh my
an
God.
80 or lower, it would have exploded, and technically you would have died from that. Because the
The
fireballs
next-
would have gone off.
I know. And the
The
next one
only-
is the Ring of Animal Influence.
Okay.
10. It's gone.
Unfortunately, you can't fuck dogs anymore. Continue.
Huh?
Damn.
Huh?
The next
Done
one is
that
the
development.
plus
Oh, fuck
3
you.
is my plus 3 spellcasting focus. 4. It's gone.
And it looks like that. And it's gone.
I feel like you should. You know, never mind. Wait, no. I feel like you should re-roll for that spell plus these spell because I feel like that might be good.
The one that I want to keep the DMs for is the next,
Okay.
the Crown of the Wastes.
Oh.
And that is a legendary artifact, correct?
That's
Yeah.
an artifact.
The DC for this is you have to roll above a 10.
Alright,
It's-
come on.
it's
Watch him
no.
somehow fuck it up.
Easy.
It would not
Hey, there
surprise
was a chance. I would
Every-
like one
Go ahead.
times below a 10.
Your left finger where your ring was being worn is gone. You feel like the cape that was on your body has seared into your skin a little bit as you feel yourself being radiantly burnt by this divine energy. You have burn marks across your body. Your chain is nearly in shatters. But you've survived at 1 HP. Get rid of all your hit dice at the moment. Your magical items seem to have drained in as much energy as they could before they bursted. And whatever didn't burst protected you as much as it could before you got flung. Okrin. Notice how we're skipping over to Doll. Okrin. What magic items do you have on you?
That's going to depend on a couple things. First of all,
Anything that's in the shell doesn't matter.
okay,
Like
anything inside
the extra
doesn't
shell
matter.
items doesn't matter.
Okay, the shell and the items inside it don't matter.
Yeah.
All right, Ring of Fire Resistance, because I never unequipped that.
Roll.
96.
It's still
Ooh.
there.
The opposite of a 69.
Let's see. The shield is
An evil
inside.
69.
Right. Oh shit. Horizon's Edge.
Uh-oh.
Their god item? Oh
Oh.
no.
Physically cannot let that
It is a
fucking.
god item, so it is forged from 2 dead gods. So I'm, you know.
If
I'm
that
I'm guess-
fails,
if I don't think it's going to be easy to fail. 72.
Strangely enough, there's a strange gilded tint to the rock.
Yo.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yodian glass.
fuck
There,
you.
it is Eodian glass, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, let's go. That's fucking
You're
awesome.
welcome. I guess
Um,
you're goddamn right I did.
I already passes automatically.
here.
Holy.
Rapier of the Fire Realm.
Uh-oh.
Very uh-oh. Do not let that explode. Reroll.
Yeah.
Wait.
You want to re-roll that, just so you're aware.
Is that good?
That's good. It's durable.
Okay.
Next time.
And final item, Gauntlets of the Pugilist.
Oh god.
Yeah, I
Those,
took
No,
those are
I-
legendary. Those are legendary tiered items. So
Did you mean pugilist?
Yeah, I know, it's pugilist, and they keep saying bucket list.
Okay, let's just
Pugilist. Just imagine
Come on,
he summons a
now
fucking
100.
pug.
He
That's
just has
27.
he just shoves his fist through pugs' assholes up to their faces. He's just like,
oh my
let's go.
god, what the fuck, God?
Oh, what
He
the
uses, he uses
fuck?
them as
I don't
boxing
even want
gloves.
to- I don't even want
They're,
to
they're
quote-
constantly just going.
I
I
kind
don't
of wish
even want
I
to quote that
expected
goblin. What the
everything.
fuck?
Oh, that's gonna destroy the gloves if you want to.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Reroll.
Right, I thought that needs to. Oh no.
That, will they survive?
Not that one.
Reroll.
Really?
Nope.
They're legendary items.
They're a figment of a legendary item created from a legendary item.
There we go.
There you go.
I just.
Now they're good. Yes, Tidal?
I know. I just realized that if that was radiant damage I took earlier, it would just buff it into temp HP because that's what it does for radiant damage. For me. But I have a feeling you have something specific in mind for what's about to happen.
No, your body exploded.
Exploded?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
The
about to see
fucking
what
2000 HP, man.
So,
My cockring, no.
give me a second. So Moria, as you're like naked on the ground with only your coat, you like pull it immediately as you see Okrin's like in a tree, just like hanging down.
Huh?
You can see Drowya.
Oh, no.
Drowya landed like on right next to you, like on top of you between your legs, and like it's like starting to get up. She's naked too, except for her fucking armor.
Well,
Oprah's naked, but you
hello.
can't really tell.
Get the fuck away from me.
Alright, alright.
Is at this point something hits you in the head. You're like, ah, fuck,
Ow, fuck.
and you look down as it like bounces onto your stomach. You see Yodis' cock ring.
Hey,
Heavily
Mage Hand, get away
cracked.
from me.
Heavily cracked, but it seems to have survived the blast.
It didn't
Mage Hand it. I Mage Hand it off of me, and then press a dissertation myself clean.
You'll never feel clean again.
Ever. You know where that cockring's been. And a lot of water.
It didn't hit me.
What'd you say?
I said I'm glad it didn't hit me.
Yodis, are there any other legendary or artifact items you have on you? Besides the sword.
I had the amulet of the golden sunburst. I had the dragonsteel plate armor. My sword, which is obvious. I had Niali's tube stock, and 2 of those. That might be legendary.
Another
and,
artifact.
Specific one.
and I had the vial of the Skykeeper's blood.
Okay, let me roll
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
the vial.
Yep.
I'm always funny about that.
I was
Interesting.
gonna try and res fucking Gesh with it, but
So,
fuck Gesh.
as the three of you stand up, seeing Eotis nowhere, and remembering that his body exploded, what are you doing?
I can get us back there.
Yeah, take us back.
Well, I can't travel in it, but I can take us to the tree that you had,
Yeah. You know what? I'll do it myself, as I'm gonna open up to the same tree that I took us to before.
Unfortunately,
oh no.
because of the blast, your magical circuits are on the fritz, and you can't seem to cast magic properly.
You guys
Oh,
gotta
well,
make
then
a
we're
fucking
stranded.
trek. You guys can just make the long ass trek over.
Well, aren't we on the edge of Draconia? Like, on the opposite side, or, like...
No, you're on the western edge, so it'd be about a 2-3 day journey back to there.
I'm gonna be back in 10 seconds. Give me.
I guess we have to start walking. Oh, well, actually, wait. Can I put on the... Can I take the slippers out of Okran's shell and put them on?
Sure. You watch as Naked Moria just jumps onto your shell, reaches in and grabs the blackened slippers of the Valkyrie, I believe they are.
Yeah.
And she begins to affix them to her feet. You first pull the fucking glass out of your feet and throw it to the ground.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You can see there's like heavy scorch marks on your beautiful feet.
It's Iodian glass.
Warn me.
Hey,
next.
yo, why you gotta specify this? Feet are beautiful.
Well, after all, Eotis would always go, feet?
Yeah, but this time, nothing appears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Hose?
Nothing
I never
teleports
thought we'd
to
miss
Victoria's
that.
feet.
Alright, and now...
Next time,
If we're-
warn me.
Who
when
will
you
warm
go
her
into my
feet by
shell.
sucking them in the night? On the cold winter nights?
Next
Alright,
time, warn me before going into my shell. That way the roots don't. That way I don't accidentally attack you with the roots.
I'm fine. Anyways, your roots like me.
They're like patting you on the head and giving you a massage, Moria.
Yeah, thank you. I need this. Am I
really
able
need
to still
this.
cast cantrips? I imagine I am.
You can make a spellcaster check.
Oh shit.
I was gonna
There's
minor illusion
alligators
some
nearby me.
clothing.
There's alligators nearby.
Okay, I'm
I
going
can hear
to.
their fucking lasers.
I'm recording, so I'm going to mute you, Big Shot.
Fair.
I'm going to attempt to attune to the heels.
Okay.
Guessing I'm carrying you as we keep walking.
Yeah, I'll sit on your shell.
You don't want to make this walk faster, Okrin. If you were bigger. Unfortunately,
If you were much
can't do
bigger.
anything.
Oh yeah.
I can't even rage.
You can try.
Let's try.
Don't you rage with me on top of you.
No, I'll rage before you hop on.
As you try to rage, you don't feel the energy of the rage passing through you. It feels like your entire bodily systems have been like short-circuited and are rebooting. The fact that you're able to even move at the moment and are not shitting yourselves on the ground having seizures seems to be a big plus for you.
My Radiant Soul does heal people when I use it.
You're at
Maybe
1
that would make
HP and you have all your hit die missing, by the way, Okrin, the same as them.
Yeah,
no.
I figured as much. I'm also guessing the part of why I can't rage is I'm missing all my rages.
Yeah. You feel spent.
We know he's probably not alive, don't we?
Give up on me that fast, bitch.
No, we're not gonna give up on Iotis. Or Gesh, they were at the Glade.
I'm not giving up on that.
Then let's go, Okrin. More,
We are
Drawia, get the fuck over here.
Yeah, okay, alright, let's go.
Okrin, you can go faster with the both of us on your back. I'm going to attempt to
I'm gonna
attune
carry
to
you on
this
my
here.
I'm just gonna carry you two on my shoulders. It'll be easier that way.
Oh yeah, you can fly, can't you?
Yeah, I can. Only 20-foot fly speed, but it's a fly speed.
It's faster because you're going over the forest rather than through it.
Damn, 20-foot fly speed's faster than 50-foot moose. 55
Well, you're
foot moose.
moving over a forest than traveling through it.
Yep. Well.
Alright, let's go then.
Alright. I would like you
It's a
to.
damn good thing Horizon's Edge survived.
Mhm.
I really hope my fucking sword survived, but I know it didn't.
It didn't.
So, as the next 2 days pass of you traveling through the forest, eating, drinking, regenerating, after about 3 days of travel, you all feel everything's come back to you. You feel better. You feel whole again. As you eventually get to a large fucking hole. And you look down and you can see the hole goes straight through Draconia. The area around it is scorched with divine scorching. You could see trees have been burnt to cinder. Some of them have actually taken on a golden color to their bark and leaves. And where you think you know the glade once was, it is no longer here.
Ah, shit, I might have just killed all my family. Oops. Not again.
I'm putting the...
As you stand upon the edge of this large hole in the world of Draconia, what do you want to do? What do you want to say? What do you want to try to investigate? What do you want to try to do?
Moria,
Yeah.
you can... Are you able to cast spells right now?
Yes, my magical circuitry seems to have fixed itself.
Okay, good. I had to make sure first. This is probably stupid, but if I recall right, you have the sending spell, don't you?
I can try.
Try Iotis and then Nyalia, please. Actually, wait. I want to try something. It probably won't work if they're dead, but I can try anyways. I've noticed I can speak to some people who are at least related to my back, so let's see if I can try to utilize that to find Iotis, or at least speak to him.
So what are you doing?
Attempting to... I'm trying to cast a spell I don't know, technically. Because I'm able to speak with the ones on my back, maybe I can speak to another technically god of my back, Iotis.
As you think and speak to Iotis, you feel yourself pulled to your back for a second.
Oh shit.
And you find yourself on the Redeemer's Point, the mountainscape. And it's changed heavily. Instead of just flowing like a volcano, you see the mountainscape flows, and as it does, it turns into this, well, it flows into small platforms of like hot spring like water platforms on the edge, these plateaus of water. And you can see around the halfway points as it falls and filters down into different rocks and whatnot. The trees and plant life seem to grow golden around the golden water, but as it filters down about halfway, it becomes more of a bluish green water. As it starts to spin around the mountain, and you can see the pathways that lead up are not blocked by this river. Actually, there is a river running through it, but they've been fixed with temporary wooden bridges. And you can see at a halfway point, hidden to most, because that's the nature of it, it's a familiar looking glade.
I'm going right to it.
As you fly to it, you can see that it's hidden by mists instead. Mists of golden energy and energy that pours off of this glade of green and blue as well. And as you pass through, you push through and eventually start to step into the edge of the glade. You see Nyalia. She is resting with all of her children around her, seemingly still unconscious.
Good to know that they're alive. Do I see Iotis or, God forbid, Ratus?
You
Or
feel,
Gash.
you feel Iotis's energy around you on this mountain. Strangely, you could feel it before, but now it's just prominent.
My sword was named Bringer of the End, and holy hell did it bring the end.
And as you look up to the top of the mountain, you see a single pillar of light that you hadn't noticed before. That seems to just be shining to the sky.
Go investigate the pillar.
You eventually get up to the pillar. As you do, you see it shines from the lake itself. As you eventually get to it, you can see the water ripples out away from it. As you put your hand closer to it, you can feel magical energy bursting out from it. We're gonna go to you, Eotis.
Oh shit.
Eotis,
Oh shit, dude. Yeah?
you find yourself in a world of just gold light.
Oh?
Just gold light. As you say hello, you hear, hello, 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 an echo.
Echo, 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 echo.
You suddenly watch as appearing before you is a familiar man you've seen once before. The Lord of Eminence.
Yay!
He holds his hand out towards you. Congratulations. Sorry, that's not his voice. Congratulations.
Thank you? What? Where are we? What happened?
We're in you, and we're in nowhere. We're everywhere. Everywhere the light touches is yours, but it's not. You don't remember you sacrificed yourself.
I have a pounding headache. I thought I just got drunk.
Actually,
No.
Did I take Gesh while I was in the glade? I forgot to ask that.
Hold on.
Hold the fuck up, V.
Sorry.
You'll return soon. Your friends will find you. But just know this. You have important tasks. I believe your journey is done.
Is done?
Is done.
I see.
So, and you see him pull his chin up for a second. Live a life of comfort. And as he says comfort, it echoes. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Got this.
I have a plus 30 to these. I used
Nat 20?
everything else.
Nat 20
Hey,
right now?
39.
39.
Is
You
that a
succeed.
failure?
You succeed.
I succeed.
He's not using his full DC against you.
What a homie.
He looks at you and goes, unless you have other things to do. However, I would like to add you.
Add me?
Yes. To the many that have ascended themselves.
I ascended?
Well, that's if you wish to. But realize, when you do, your journey's over. You're done. Deities cannot travel along the mortal plane as easily.
See.
So, it's up to you. Continue where you are. And probably never have another chance of this. Or ascend. Become great. And find a new path.
What will happen to Nyalia, my children, the party?
Oh, I already have plans for that. The party will have to go on without you. But destiny finds another. Your family are safe, and you can return to them. I already know where to put you. I know where to make you watch. A place you belong.
If if I ascend, I may not be able to walk the mortal coil, but can I still give boons to my allies and assist them?
You can walk the mortal coil, but you can't interfere with mortal business as much as you can.
I feel as if though my journey is not complete. I do not want to simply leave them to battle Ratouche on their own.
They will find an even stronger ally after you. That I can promise you. You've done your deeds. You've defeated Ratouche in many ways. Your deeds have left him unable to accomplish his goals at the moment. He will need some time to do so. Your friends will have that time to prepare. You have done your job. You were not meant to be here at all, but destiny arrived all the same. Ratouche has finally gotten his end.
I see. As long as my family is safe, and the party will find someone stronger than I, then
Yes.
Then I will join you.
You won't be joining me.
You'll be joining me.
You know
You
what
can
I
stay
mean.
with your, you can stay with your family. But
I can't.
yes, that's what I was saying. You just can't interfere as much. Because if you do, you'll be forced to the Heaven Realm. How boring is that? After all, you just gotta ask Bill the Bolt, he'll tell you.
Sounds dreadful.
It fucking sucks here. It's boring.
You hear the echoes of a distant voice.
It's not worth it.
So,
Yes. Join me.
What the fuck?
take my hand.
I'm already married.
Take this poor sinner's hand.
Take
That's
my
what it
hand.
fucking feels like.
Take my hand.
Do it.
Do it, man. Do it.
All right. I take his hand.
As you do and you shake it, you suddenly feel a hand grabbing yours and Okran, you pull from the divine light the body of Eotis. As he falls into the lake, he actually pushes his hands on it and seems to be able to physically push himself up on top of the water. As he does, he flaps his wings and he flies upwards. Eotis, describe to us the newly changed appearance of the newly made lesser god, Eotis the Redeemer.
Lesser.
I will manifest your powers next. Don't worry.
You already have some in my sword.
I know.
So, whereas before Iotis only had 2 pairs of wings, he now has 4. And from before, where he was just charmingly beautiful to look at, now his face is the very definition of perfection itself. Pride and his looks is just non-existent because he already knows he fucks.
He's been looks maxing for 70 years.
Exactly.
He's got the perfect jawline for mewing.
You see his cock just like is now 1,000 inches. No,
God damn it! No.
he's surrounded by vestiges of Moria's feet. I mean,
As you float up, you are surrounded by scripts of holy nature, this divine energy that seems to float around you like ribbons. As you look around, the world seems different. You gain a 300-foot true sight.
oh okay, only 300 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You're only lesser god, pal.
Yeah.
Don't get too greedy.
You now have the same ability Tidal has with detect hostility.
Okay, is its range increased?
To 300 feet, yes.
Got it.
Additionally, choose between your strength and dexterity score.
I'll choose my dex.
Okay. Your dexterity and your constitution score both increase by 20 up to a maximum of 60.
Jesus Christ!
That was when you send the godhood, man.
And your charisma, because that's your chosen score, increases by 20 up to 60.
Oh my god.
Wait, my charisma's a fucking 58 now?
Mm-hmm.
He said increases by 20. Oh
Yeah.
god.
My charisma was already a 36, so it'd be a 56 now.
Jesus fuck!
Yeah.
Iodus was already a little powerful. Leave it.
As you find yourself there completely naked, your cock hanging in the wind, roll me... I'm going to say, instead of your normal size, roll me 5d12.
God damn!
Oh my god! Plus my con mod?
Yeah.
Does
So
he
it was
get
a
to add
20...
his charisma mod to it? Because God.
Yeah, plus your
21.
charisma and con mod.
Jesus
Bro,
fucking
plus
Christ, I got
24. Holy shit.
Plus 24 is my charisma.
Iotis, there's gonna be something I want to do.
What?
I'm going
Hold
to
on.
give.
We're going to have him roll here. What's your roll?
Alright, let's let him roll.
So...
Charisma and con, so it's 24 charisma.
And then my con was a 21, now it's a 41.
Jesus Christ.
So that would be, I don't know,
I don't know either, it's hard for me to do math.
15. So it'd be plus 39.
Jesus Christ, dude.
79.
You have a 79-inch dick, and it's a good thing, because you've grown to 20 feet tall. You are now gargantuan.
Yeah. Bro,
Well,
A
Pandalia.
lesser god you are.
Yeah.
One hell of a lesser god, apparently.
Oh yeah.
This
You
casually
also
has the
learn-
hypercock.
You also
20?
learn, but you need to train it further, so you can't really activate it much. You learn the spell Power Word Redemption.
Yo.
Oh
Fucking
shit.
redemption.
We just need to make a cleric of you.
I guess.
Divine intervention, power word redemption.
Hold on, doesn't Bill have something similar to that? Bill the Blessed?
What's
Where he
it?
can turn.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, but I think this one is much stronger.
I will redeem all those who have sinned.
Bro, you
Anyways,
can
Okran, what are you doing? You see this holy light shining from his asshole.
stick it in.
Okran is ignoring this fact and just happy to see his friend alive. Though he is going to use his creation powers to give you a suitable godly outfit.
Yeah, give me some fucking Giga armor.
Bro, the funny
Bro, I'm
thing is,
giving you some beautiful...
Just give him Frank Horrigan's armor.
You're getting some beautiful threads. You don't even need armor,
Yes,
bro.
Gash?
even Okran, even if he's only 16 feet tall, it still packs more than the minor god.
No, I'm 32 feet tall.
Yeah, but even if you were only 16 tall, you'd still pack more.
Wait, what? It's half his body, so that would be 8.
8 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and how much is 79 inches?
Less than 8 feet.
Yeah, it's over
like-
it's over 6.
Like 6.5.
Overnight.
Anyways,
Anyways, that's besides the point, though. We're not. This isn't a dick measuring.
This isn't not a dick measuring contest.
Come on, guys, please.
I mean, I'm
Although
pretty
if
sure
it
it
was,
is.
I'd go to the floating aisle, get enlarged
Let him
scale on my
talk,
cock,
guys,
and
let him
guys,
talk.
guys. So, what are you
Sorry.
doing, Okran?
Like I said, I'm manifesting some
Okay,
divine.
you've already done that.
Whoa, Iotis.
I like look back and my very beauty just strikes into your soul. What's up?
As he says, "What's up?" You hear, "What's up? What's up? What's up?"
We're gonna have to get- You're gonna have to get control over that. That's going to end up annoying.
What do you mean?
Anyways,
What do you mean? What do you
Don't
mean?
worry about it.
Oh, I see it now.
No.
No.
you understand the problem. Anyways, we'll have to get you used to your new fully godly form, I suppose. Because I'm guessing you're stuck here now.
I believe I might be.
Well,
The Lord of Eminence met me told me I ascended to a lesser deity. And although I can walk the mortal coil, I cannot interfere in events
You can interfere, but not very much.
much.
You can't change the Nexus event, buddy. Can't change canon.
That's quite all right. You're on my back. Let's put it this way. I'm quite happy to have you here. I'm glad that the
Oops.
I'm glad that the Lord of Eminence chose to ascend you to my back.
How do you know that?
He just told me that the Lord of Eminence ascended him.
Oh, my bad.
So
I smite
I
more.
was, I was too busy generating art.
No. This is very new to me. It feels like I'm me, but better. Which is odd, because I was already perfect.
Perfect.
Shit. Shit.
Shit.
Fuck. I need to shut up. Fuck. Shit. No. Hold on.
Fuck. Shit. No, hold on.
I'm just gonna immediately cover my mouth.
You look down the mountain and you can see Nealia's glade. Eodis.
oh
Mm.
oh, and one more thing, Iotis.
Oh yeah, one more thing.
What?
I'll tell the others you're all right.
Thank you. Let them know I'll still be watching over them.
Of course.
And that in an emergency, and only an emergency, call upon me for help. If
I always
the
will.
event is big enough, I will likely be forced to ascend straight, and I will likely not be able to help you beyond one time.
Well, I'm going to try my best to make sure it's only when it's absolutely necessary. I don't want to lose you.
I am great after all.
Great.
You're gonna have to get control over that voice.
I really am.
So, Eodis, you realize this is goodbye for now, but not forever. You go back to Nealia. You hold your children. Settle down on this world for a bit.
Maybe eventually I can reach out to them through a paladin or cleric.
Maybe. However, Gesh,
Yes?
as you awake, the only thing that kept you as Gesh, because you were turned into an ancient silver dragon otherwise, was
Sorry,
Eodis'
Matt.
ability. Gesh, you're you. As you look up, you're in a familiar space, but can't recall exactly where. A forest next to an ocean. And you see, holding on to you is the alternate reality Rosha.
He is gonna embrace her.
As you do so, you feel a message left into your mind. Enjoy it. After all, I allowed it. Don't... Don't return. Live comfortably. Harold. As you sit up on the beach and Rosha is embracing you back, she stares into your eyes before you share a passionate kiss. And you know where you are. You're north of Luminos.
God, no, she's on my back.
It's an alternative version, not the actual.
Better not start causing trouble.
And Gesh, you see in Rosha's eyes, this Rosha, the look of determination that you saw in her eyes before acquiring her goal and doing anything to acquire it is gone. And you see a new goal has formed in her mind as she stares at you. This Rosha, anyways. an alternate reality version that Rotush was using before. And has now seemingly become a permanent body for another Rosha. As Gesh can no longer return to Turam. Seemingly bound here with Rosha. We return to Moria and Drowia. Actually, I'll say this. Gesh, as the herald of this world, to an extent, a protector of it, what would Gesh's next few hundred years be on this world? Because you gotta remember, he's gonna live a long time, and in fact, his lifespan's been extended to a few thousand years longer. So, I'd say, in our DMs, tell me what the next 100 or so years are going to be, and I will dictate them at the end of the session.
Okay.
Anything important that you want to try to achieve on the back of the world of Okran, and whatnot. Basilius.
Yeah.
Moria. Drowia. You see Okran says this, and then he disappears for a second.
All right. Oh, yeah, I do one of those. Gotcha.
Oh,
That's interesting info.
And you see,
Oh, fuck.
suddenly, you're no longer near the crater. You're in a field of flowers. And you see a familiar man standing there, Moria. Drowia, you don't know who this man is. Well, Moria. Seems things are getting hectic. Gesh and Rosha, the alternate Rosha that I allowed to remain, won't step foot on this world again. The Rotush Rosha that you know is still here. So do with that information as you will. Iotis has ascended, and I've warned him about intervening too much. If you're going to beat Rotush, or Rosha as she calls herself, you're going to need stronger allies. I'd say ones you may find gathering for a festival in Lelouch. That should be your next step. Find a way to Lelouch Village, Moria.
okay.
Just don't teleport. It's not fun.
I've never been there anyway, so I wouldn't risk it.
Hey, who knows? Maybe you'll find other adventures on the way to Lelouch. But, for now, make your goal to get to Lelouch soon.
I need
After
to
all-
speak with a lawyer first.
A lawyer. I can deal with that.
You would?
I could do that. He's a bit of an eccentric, but he knows the law pretty well.
Okay.
Oi, this is my lawyer.
Is there any questions for me, Moria? This is your only chance. You're standing in front of Eminence himself.
There's a lot
You
I
only
would
get
like to
one.
ask. Why can Rykella not be revived?
Went out with a good one.
Very good one.
Ha, that was a good one. Destiny states, one must live, one must die.
Where there is death, there will always be death.
When the two The Savior and the Corruptor enter the War Orc's rest. One must die and one must live.
Oh, I think I pieced a lot of it together.
Anyways, I hope you enjoy your journey. I'll get a lawyer for you. And he pats you on the shoulder. Get going now. As you disappear, Drowia, he looks to you. Ah. Hello.
Hello?
Who are you?
I am.
No, I'm fucking with you. I know
Drowia.
who you are. What do you
French
want?
street. Can you change fate?
I don't know. I came to this reality of fluke. And I guess I want to try to help Mario defeat Trush, or I don't know. It's the I could think of. But I could think of being only a week away from
A
my
what?
own dimension. About a week gone from my own dimension.
Well, I know one way you could help Moria.
How?
Gesh. He looks to you and he explains that you will not be enough. You will not be enough.
Damn.
Moria needs different allies. Some from other universes.
More Moria?
More Moria.
Yeah.
There's already one I've tasked with. A journey, a pilgrimage, an odyssey. To collect some. You
It's
want to join
Moria.
it? You want to join that journey?
Yes.
Moria.
Well, hopefully she'll find a better replacement for you then. And he touches you on the forehead as you appear on a ship, sailing across the cosmos.
Pirate Moria.
And you see
Pirate
standing
Moria.
upon it the Holostar Muria, as she
Are you
seems to be
fucking
fighting with a large battle axe. I'll say a large battle axe. She cuts through a tendril of a cosmic kraken, and you can see standing next to her.
Wrong Moria.
There's no. I'm actually gonna go and see which Moria she would actually get.
Snake Moria.
Pirate Moria.
Snake Moria. I like Snake Moria.
Snoria? Nah.
Moria.
Noria.
I'm gonna get Moria's fucking character
How about
description and make
Harpy
her with
Moria?
pirate clothes.
What'd you say, Gesh?
How about Harpy Moria?
Horia? No.
Oh, not Moria.
Okay, that name's okay. What's the name again?
You see a bolt of lightning flash by you as you see. Give me 1 second to get to the actual image I have here. Come on, motherfucker. Scroll up. Scroll up. Jesus, you guys made so many fucking Ivostir or whatever the fuck her name is.
Look, when you ask us to cook, we cook. We cook a lot.
You see, coming from a bit of fire, coming from a bit of vines actually pass by and wrap from the edge into the in through the eyeballs and out through the other one of the kraken itself, and you can see a Moria made of moss, Mossria. You can see.
Yeah.
You can see additionally. Give me 1 second to get more for you. Why did you name them Grung Moria and things like that?
Because Gloria sounds weird.
You
Gloria
see
does sound weird.
jumping up and across and leaping and acrobatizing across the sails of the ship, holding a rapier and quick strikes. A smaller individual, about a foot tall, large ears with pink to them, just complete white fur across their body. You see Morat. Moria the
God damn.
rats.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm so happy that I generated all these multiversal Morias now.
Yeah, you should.
Everything I've done with them is so perfect now.
And you watch as energy seems to swirl around and crack through the Kraken's hardened armor, as its cosmic armor is very hard. As you watch, blood spurts out of this spell itself and pierces through, as you see casting a spell no bigger than probably your thumb. A fairy Moria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Goblin, you want me to generate more of the multiverse of Moria then?
Is there a Ratouche Moria?
And you watch once more as the sound of gunfire slams into the creature as you see dual-wielding handheld pistols with a brimmed top hat on and a golden streak across it as they reach their hand, well, they pull their head up, kind of like wearing a duster instead of the normal Macintosh coat. The eyes glow with energy as you see a robot Moria.
Oh.
Roboria.
Roboria, yes.
Robo Moria, let's go.
You see
Moria
a few
Realis.
more. You see a few more Morias, but they seem to be guiding the ship, we should say. But you also see one more creature, Drowia, as you're in the middle of this combat. A pig-faced man missing a leg and holding a sword in one hand as he creates copies of himself. They're jumping at the Kraken. You see a version of Ratouche.
I
You
just
missed
look.
out.
Yes?
I just.
You missed out on calling the Robo Moria Moribot.
Nah. Romoria.
Yeah, Romoria sounds better.
Anyways, as this happens, you immediately go, fuck it. You start to cast spells as you join into the fight here on this Odyssey of Moria.
Before that, she would have said, "Well, I guess in all universes, we are hot."
You hear, agreed from everyone.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. We agree.
As you join the Murian Odyssey. The Murian Odyssey.
Morian.
The Morian Odyssey, yes. As Moria, you appear alone. And then you hear a voice from behind you. A very ugly voice calling you a git. Big Shot. Play the Git General himself, please.
Who the fuck is the Gate General?
And describe what you see as, well, say something really quickly from the forest.
Wait, who's the Git General?
You know who the Git General is?
I don't.
The lawyer, Grog Barrows.
Oh, Grog?
Grog Barrel.
Grog? Okay.
Yeah.
You slimy git.
What
What
the
is,
fuck?
as she turns around and says that, what does she see coming out of the forest from behind her?
She sees an orc individual with clothes that seemingly rip with every movement that he makes. His muscles and his body fat are just ripping the seams apart, but they constantly stitch themselves back together with every move he makes. On his face, he has a long, billowing beard that has bits of gold and, oddly enough, fuses wrapped into it. From his hair, you see almost kind of like dreadlocks, again with gold wrapped around some of the dreads.
Who the fuck are you?
Name's Grog Barrows.
Oh, you're that lawyer fellow that I've been told about. Are you good with infernal contracts?
Indeed, I am. I'm good with any
Fine.
contract. I'm a lawyer.
Perfect.
Fucking idiot, are you? You fucking git.
Alright, don't insult me again. I've been forced to sign a contract when I was an infernal contract when I was a child against my will, and it's taken from me my memories and other things of that sort of nature that I've recently regained. But as I understand it, my forced acceptance can be cause for termination of the contract, and I thought to best represent myself as a lawyer when I bring my case to Lord Osmodius, so will you take my case?
I suppose I would, but there's just a few issues.
What are the
Number
issues
one.
then?
Number one, do you have payment?
What
don't
do you
need
require
gold.
as payment?
Just this, and your soul, this, and that.
I'm not going to sell my soul just to get out of an infernal contract.
Worth
I am
a
the
shot.
queen. I am the queen of Darath. I can give you a favor.
Well, I mean, imagine the mischievous I could get with the Queen's pardon.
Would that suit your needs then?
I suppose.
Fantastic. And what are the other things that would depend on your cooperation?
Well, first I need to know if you had anybody who might have had power of attorney over you.
Power of attorney?
Yes, such as the case, like, for instance, someone's wife goes senile. Her husband can take power of attorney to make legal decisions on her behalf.
I don't believe so, unless you count my husband.
Well, you were a child then, unless you were
No,
forced
that
into...
I believe there was a co-signer, but that co-signer was the one who made the deal with the devil in the first place in order to force my signature. So I'm not sure if that counts.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is this co-signer made a deal with a devil and used you as a bargaining chip. Am I correct?
I don't really know. Goblin, is that accurate? I know.
They used your sister and your parents as the bargaining chip, and they were the co-signer on your behalf to an extent. To it seems give up your memories or change them. You don't understand what Rotush's goal was, but you just know that he was there to fuck with you at least.
Yeah. My parents and sister were bargaining chips for whatever that deal was. I was a unrelated issue. I don't know exactly what required my memories being sealed and parts of my physiology changed and attitude, but no, I was not part of
Okay.
the initial deal. I was forced into a new one.
Okay.
Not into a new
Now-
one. You were part of the deal. There was something that they had to do about you. That the Oriel had to do about you. That you were unaware of is the thing. You don't know what they wanted to do with you as part of that deal, but you had to sign off on it, and you had a co-signer do it for you. It seems.
Yeah. So I explained that.
Okay. So one more question. Well, maybe more. Did you physically sign your name?
But with
You get the feeling you're unsure.
when the history check was a nat 20, would it reveal that or no?
Actually, yeah, you're right. You get the feeling you did. But you don't.
By coercion?
You
sorry.
get the feeling it was after Rotush. It was after Rotush changed you to a man. And you get the feeling you don't recall being in complete control of yourself at that point.
I suppose I did, but it was after I was turned into a man, whole other story. And I recall or feel like I was not in complete control of myself during the signing. Or during
Okay.
that time.
Okay, let's elaborate on that part. Do you feel as though your hand was physically forced, magically forced, mentally forced, any way forced?
You feel as if your mind was mentally forced. Not your body, but your mind. It was
My-
coerced to an extent, to the point where you would believe you wanted to do it, but now that you got your memories back, you did not. You know that you did not want to sign it.
I believe my mind was mentally forced. know now I did not want to sign anything, but I was coerced. To make this easier to understand, I would attribute it to charm magic, where I wasn't completely in control of my actions, but was mindfully persuaded and made to sign something.
Okay. Well, that sounds like it could be a number of things, whether it be suggestion or command or some spell similar to that. That could be an easy way to get out of this case. This could be very easy in terms of cases. Now, what other questions do I have? Would you have any way of proving that you were forced into this deal?
The only one that you know could prove it, Moria, would be Rosha.
I have one person, and I recently accepted to try and aid her. Maybe I can call in something real
Okay.
quick.
Okay, this case is just getting better and better.
I can
Now-
send it to Ratusha.
Rosha.
Now,
Yeah, Rosha.
Yes, Big Shot?
now, I do have one very big important question. Is there anything at all, even the slightest, most inconspicuous detail, that could burst this bubble? Anything at all. Literally anything.
I don't believe so. I mean, unless you count the fact that when I was turned into a man and was signing it quote unquote willingly then, even though I was influenced, I don't believe there'd be anything that would burst this case in favor of the devil.
Okay. Okay. Well, from the sound of things, I don't believe that there is any way that we might be able to lose this case. All right? You
I
were
believe
forced
so.
into it via charming magic. You
Or
did
something
not
similar.
have conscious, or something similar. Did you have any conscious decision to not sign it at all?
No.
Okay. Okay. Then again, should be an easy case. But you know how Infernals are. Fucking sly bastards. They can be tricky with their contracts. They could have hidden clauses, much like the bankers do.
Yes, fuck bankers.
You are no longer a git.
Good. I am going to now contact that person that might be able to help us in this case, because they would they could provide testimony about what I just said.
And just out of curiosity, was there any witnesses that could testify on your behalf?
Well, there's the devil who did it. There's the person I'm
He's
trying
not
to
gonna testify
contact,
for you.
and part of my sister's sanity was taken, but if it was restored temporarily, she could give testimony as well.
Interesting. I'm almost certain that a powerful enough mage, like, for instance, my old friend Cypher, she'd probably be able to give your sister her sanity
You
back.
know what's funny, Big Shot?
What?
Okay, never mind, continue.
No, go on, say it.
You know what's funny about name dropping that?
What?
A few of these party members have met Sypha. So they know who you're talking about.
What's even funnier is that Grog knew Cypher.
Yeah, of course he would. She needed his help in the past.
Oh, Cypher,
Exactly.
dear.
You talked to Sypha
Yes.
instead? Oh, sorry.
I've talked to Cypher before.
Well, we can set up a court date at a later time, but for now, I recommend you get all available resources, all available peoples to aid you in this case, because, let's face it, It's an easy case, but at the same time, if things take a turn, you're gonna want all the cards to play. Right?
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
All right. Do you need a place to stay? I have a house.
I'm a lawyer. Do you think I'm homeless?
No, but I don't know where you live, and if I want to talk to you, then I don't know how to beyond the sending spell, and that's inconvenient for me.
Well, honestly, I showed up when you said the word lawyer, didn't I?
Yes. Do you have some sort of temporal magic to
He
teleport
disappears.
whenever someone?
Grog disappears from your sight for a second, and then reappears.
Sorry. Some kid was playing that cartoon character, Good Solomon, I think his name was, and
Okay.
somebody said lawyer. But yes, it works the same way as the fairy quadmother. You know, you say the words, "I wish to get stronger," and she appears.
All right, dear sister. I mean, dear
Funnily enough,
lawyer.
he just said the words to make her appear. Oh
All
gosh,
right.
now I'm gonna have to fucking voice the fairy godmother, aren't I?
She would probably know if someone has the
Yeah,
attention.
it's probably a thing of she knows if it's an intention or if it's just saying like, oh, this is what you would say.
It's not.
Anyway.
I would say it is. I would say it is. If she's gonna be a
Bitch.
force of nature, she needs to be able to identify either one.
She's a wish granter. She hears the words "I wish to get stronger," and it's
Big
like
shot.
a fucking.
Big shot. Big shot. I'm trying to get done with the session soon.
I know. I'm just saying.
Well, okay, if you want to roleplay this, I mean, feel free. I'm gonna go get something to fucking eat if you want to keep roleplaying this.
I'm down if they're down.
Keep going as long as you want. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go take a piss really quick.
Gotta go for Steve for like 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, anybody who needs to start going, get going. I would like to talk to Eotis and Gesh if possible, but as Moria talks with Fairy Quadmother and Grog Barrows, Okrin appears, and the two of them decide to head home to decide what to do next. That's where we're going to end this session, and